to a third trial. Mshololo echoed the same reasons that if the information which is required by the state has not been furnished to the defense timeously, it amounts to an ambush, a trial by ambush. The same sentiment was echoed by Mr. Mnisi. Ordinarily, it is incumbent upon the court to ask the prosecutor why there is a delay in furnishing information which the state requires to proceed with. But I found an interesting case concerning that aspect. It's the case of S. van Heijsten, 2004-2, SACR 478, Cape Province. It's by Justice Traverso and Van Heerden. It concerns a review application which came before them, which was occasioned by the fact that there were some delays concerning a particular accused who had to undergo some observation in terms of the Mental Health Act. But the observations are apt in this case. This is what the ratio, which I extrapolated from the case, says. It says Section 342A, 3C of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 77 does not require a formal inquiry to be held, nor that a formal finding be made, meaning if the judge decides to investigate what has caused the delay. If the presiding officer inquires as to the reasons for a request for a further postponement and concludes that a further postponement would lead to injustice, that is sufficient. Section 342A merely providing guidelines for factors which the court should take into account. It is the duty of the prosecutor to ensure that all relevant information is placed before the presiding officer. It must not be left to the accused to do so, meaning to the defense also. The duty to ensure that justice is done during court proceedings rests on all the officers of the court, Mr. Mgomezulu and his colleagues also. The duty is not confined to the presiding officer or the state only. Because if the state doesn't place all relevant facts before this court, justice can never be done or to be seen to be done. Because all of us are officers of this court. If there are serious problems concerning the proceedings being protracted for objectively reasons which are reasonable, the schooling for the tautology, then the defense also has a duty to assist the state in inquiring what is causing the delay. Because the defense is here to see that justice is done. They are defenders of their clients, but ultimately all of us are here to see that justice is done. So this case basically says point taking is okay, but at the end of the day, justice should be done to prevail. Okay. Yes, Mr. Sibande.
As the court is minute. I would proceed from exhibit EEE4.
EEE4.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay.
It's an affidavit, 2-page affidavits.
Yeah.
Reading First Arrest Case 636 of 10/2014. Affidavit, affirmation in terms of Section 236 subsection 1 and subsection 2 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977 is amended, paragraph 1. I, the undersigned Kundile Bulelwang with ID number, do hereby state that I am in the service of Nedbank Limited, bank as defined in Section 1 of Act 51 of 1977, herein after referred to, as the bank. Paragraph 2, I've examined the accounting records, the entries herein and or the documents of the bank mentioned in the annexures hereto. The attached copies of the entries and or documents set out in the annexure which are attached hereto are correct copies of the said entries and documents of the bank. Paragraph 4, the said entries have been in the usual and ordinary course of the business of the bank and or the said documents have been complied, printed, obtained in the usual and ordinary course of the business of the bank. I know and understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection in taking the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience. Signs, and there's a signature there, signature of the deponents, and also there's a signature of the Commissioner of Oath, and also there's a commissioning stamp by Dion van der Westhuizen of Nedbank Limited. And then page 2. That's first for us case 636 of 10/2014, annexure to Swan Statement in terms section 236 of Act 51 of 1977. And then in brackets, exposition of attached accounting records and documents, those brackets. ID number 90120226197083, not lined records found. ID number 86012159338083, ID number 86012159338083 is registered for Mr. Muzika Kulelo as Tembas Bia, but not ID number 601259338083. Current account number 1032226854. Opening documents for the current account number 1032226854. Biometric identity remediation document for current account number 1032226854. DH badge electronic identity verification document for account number 1032226854. Identity document for account number 1032226854. Proof of address of account 1033266854. Statement for the current account number 10322226854 for the period 7 April 2014 to 18 July 2015. No electronic banking contracts available for the requested period. No case and transactions for the requested period. ID number 8510004620280881. No active accounts for the requested period. ID number 8601110561286. Current account number 1004383277. Opening documents for current account number 10143833277. ID documents for current account 1014383277. Proof of address for current account number 104383277. Statement for the current account number 1004383277 for the period of 7 May 2013 to 9 April 2015. No electronic banking contracts available for the requested period. No cash send transaction for the requested period. Current account number 1014383277 was closed on 9 April 2015. ID number 850430360558082, note lines record found. And there's a signature of the deponent and the signature of the Commissioner of Oath, Dion van Westhuizen.
Yeah, interpret it.
I don't have a document, my lord. Istatement esifungele lesi nesiqiniseko senziwe ngaye ke section 236 uyayichaza ukuthi yena ke obhaliwe la ngaphansi uphindile bulelwang oyichaza ke ID number yakhe uyasho ke ukuthi usebenzela uNedbank futhi ke nokuthi ke ubhekile ke imininingwane noma ke le account lena noma ama records ale account nokuthi futhi ke obhaliwe lana kulama documents lana nokuthi futhi nalama copy ke akhona nokubhaliwe kuona ama copy nanjengoba kushiwo ke kuma annexure. Lokhu okubhaliwe ke kwenziwe ke nanjengenjwayelo noma ke ngokwendlela ke ibhanga elisebenza ngayo malunga nalama documents ahlanganisiwe ke ase ayaprintwa ase ke ayatholakala noma ayakhishwa ke ukwenzela umsebenzi wakhona ke ebhangi. Ngiyakwazi ke okubhaliwe khona lapha nalesi statement lesi ke anginankinga sokuthi ngingasifungela noma ke ngingathatha isifungo nokuthi isifungo leso ke siyangibophezela ke kunembeza wami. Ama annexure noma ke imininingwane ke ngokumalana nalesi statement lesi esifungele okubhaliwe ke case number lapha phezulu eku 636 ka 10 2014 ibhaliwe ke ID number eku 9012026197083. Akukho ke imininingwane etholakele noma ke ama record ke ayo iclient lena kwazi beke sithi ID number 860121593303 ID number 860121593303 ubhalwe ke ngaphansi noma ubhalwe ngegama eliwumuzi kakhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya kodwa cha kodwa hayi ID number bese kuthi kube ne number ewu60121593303 inumber ke ye account u1032226854 ama document ke noma amaphepha okuvula ke i-current account lena u1032226854 kune number ke eyibhaliwe abanye bathi BIR biometric identity document yayo i-account number lena eku 1032226854 kanye ne ID document yale account number ewu1032226854 kanye ke ne proof ke ye address yakhe account number 1032226854 istatement noma ke statement lesi sale account lena eku 1032226854 isikhathi ke kusuka ngazo i7 ku April 2014 kuze kuyoshaya i18 ku July 2015. Akukho ke ama record noma imininingwane ke ekhona ke leso sikhathi. Akukho futhi ke nama transaction ke a cash akhona noma atholakala ngaleso sikhathi u-ID number u85100462022081 akukho ke okwenzeka ke kuleyo account ngaleso sikhathi bese kuthi account ID number 860110561286 i-current account inumber yakhona u1014383277 amaphepha ke okuvula ke account leyo eku 1014383277 nayo kuyachaza ukuthi akunama transactions akhona ke atholakalayo ngaso leso sikhathi leso bese kuthi ke current account number 1014383277 yona ke yavalwa nge9 ku April 2015 u-ID number 850403605808 akunama record akhona atholakalayo aleso sikhathi leso.
Let's call please my lord, and then we'll move to exhibit EE5. I've also made a copy available to the court as well as page 47 of exhibit EE5. I've disclosed the information to the defense. This is the information relating to accused number 1. My lord, page 47 that I'm going to place on record is only the transactions that were isolated on this A3 document, which I will place on record, opposed to going through the entire bank statement, my lord. So what is contained in exhibit EE5 is summarized on page 47 of this spreadsheet.
Page 47.
Indeed, my lord, this big document.
So the
A3.
The A3, okay.
Yes, all the transactions that I want to place on record.
All right.
Let's go. This is my lord. The indication that I got, or the impression that I got from the defense for accused number 1 is that the points will be argued at a later stage. I can proceed to now place the information on record. The document starts...
Wait, I don't understand. You were saying what? You're saying the defense is saying what?
On the last appearance,
Yeah.
Advocate Mr. Mngomezulu indicated that this information is cooked, and as a result, they're not going to admit to this. However, at this stage, the impression that I got today is that they have no objection to it being admitted at this stage, my lord. I think Mr. Mngomezulu can take the point further.
Confirm, my lord.
In terms of what? Section 220.
It's in terms of section 220.
Yes, okay. So ordered then.
As I cut this, my lord, I'll just proceed to place the information for the period of July 2014 to 28 November 2014, only, my lord, on page 47. The document starts with position AMP 300, date 2014-0701 to 2015-1231. And the transaction date on top on the first column, second column is time, transaction number, from account number, terminal number, transaction description, card number, sequence amount, completed amount, authenticated action, mentioned location, machine type. The first transaction is 2014-0703 at around 15:05, 45 seconds. Transaction number 024218 from account number 103226854, terminal number 28. Transaction description is goods and services, card number 50431100287377273. Requested amount is 200 rands. Completed amount is 200 rands. Authentication action approved or completed. Merchant location Miami Vice Tavern, Johannesburg, ZAZA. Post terminal is the machine type. Number 2, 2014-0708, time 10:04:47. Transaction number 000822 from account number 103226854, terminal number 0717, cash withdrawal, transaction description, card number 50943110028737273. Requested amount is 100 rands. Completed amount 100 rands. Approve or complete. And then merchant location shop 11 small a and 11 small b, Naledi, Johannesburg, SGZA, and then merchant type is an ATM. 2014-0921 at 12:48, transaction number 003011 from account number 103226854, terminal number 3557. Transaction description is cash withdrawal, card number 50493100287377273, amount 600, cash completed shows 0, incorrect pin, shop 11 1A and B, Naledi, S Phosphorus, VTZA, and then merchant type is an ATM. 2014-0921, 12:01:54. Transaction number 000054 from account 103226854. Terminal number L773. It's a cash withdrawal from account card number 50493110028737273. Amount requested is 600. Completed amount 600, approve or complete. Merchant location, shop number 11A and 11B, corner MC, Johannesburg, ATM, the merchant type. 2014-10-01 at 17:31:25. 006581, transaction number from account number 1032226854 LZ L773, terminal number, transaction description, cash withdrawal, card number 522902 0002650143, requested amount 200, completed amount 200, approve or complete at shop number 11A and 11B, corner MC, Johannesburg, SGZA, the merchant types and ATM. 2014-10-02, 18, 12 and 13, 0029-923, transaction number from account number 1032-2226-854, terminal number 3557, transaction description, cash withdrawal, card number 522902 00026500143, requested amount 50 rands, completed amount 50 rands, approve or complete shop number 11A and B, Naledi S First Loras, VTZA, merchant type is an ATM. 2014-10-09, 1449 and 39, transaction number 005238 from account number 103-222-6854, terminal number R633, transaction description, cash withdrawal, card number 52902222650143, requested amount 50, and then completed amount 50 rands. Authentication action approved or complete at corner Brickfield and Brim, Johannesburg, SGZA. It is an ATM transaction. (2014-10-30) at 1342, transaction number 0024828, account number 1032226854, terminal number GD77, cash withdrawal, card number 522902 200026500143, amount requested 600, completed amount 600, approve or complete at Nongoma ATM NG DZZ Nongoma KZZA ATM. 2014-11-03 at 12:45:06 005419 is a transaction number from account number 1032226854 L773, terminal number, cash withdrawal 5220200026500143 500 is the requested amount, completed amount 500, approve or complete shop number 11A and B, corner MC Johannesburg SGZA ATM. 2014-11-05 at 18:30 and 38, transaction number 009579 1032266854 3557. It's a cash withdrawal, card number 52202026500143, amount 300 rands, requested amount 300, approve or complete shop 11-1A and B, Naledi S First Loras VTZ, and then machine type is an ATM.
Sorry. As I understood you, you say Mr. Mgoezulu is not disputing this.
He's not disputing this, my lord.
Am I correct? You don't have to read it then. If it's admitted in terms of section 220,
As a court, please, my lord.
then the exhibit must be given a number, because it doesn't make sense. If he admits everything here, you want to read it again. If it's admitted in terms of 220, it becomes evidence.
As
But
a court, please, my
maybe
lord.
you want to say the only transactions which were not made in Johannesburg, they reflect Ulundi, Nongoma, or KZN. But all the transactions here are either in Joburg or Vosloorus, except one or two, as I say, which are in Nongoma or KZN.
That is in order, my lord. Then I can proceed to.
Yeah, because otherwise, really. It's
I'll
like
then
collecting
proceed
raindrops.
to Exhibit EEE6. It's in relation to accused number 5. I've already discussed the document
So it
with
will be
advocate
EE
6.
6.
That's correct, my lord.
E6.
I made a copy available to the court as well. Made it available to advocate Mshololo as well. Disclosure. And my colleague has indicated, my lord, even on the previous appearance, that she will admit to the document in terms of section 220 of the Criminal Procedure Act. That's correct.
That's on behalf of number 5.
That's correct, my lord.
I confirm that, ma'am.
Yes, I confirm, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I'll move to a new exhibit, my lord. Exhibit EE7 from Standard Bank. I'll make the copy available to the court once more, as well as Exhibit EE8. I'll make them available to the court.
Thanks.
EE7, my lord, is in relation to accused number 1, and it starts with the 236 statement. May I proceed to place the contents of
Is this disputed?
it's not in dispute as well, my lord. That's the impression that I'm getting, my lord. Then can it be admitted as such in terms of section 220 as well, exhibit EE7?
Mr.
Confirm.
Is it confirmed? Okay. So admitted.
EE8, my lord, it's an ABSA record on behalf of accused number 5. I've also discussed it with Advocate Mshololo previously and today as well. It is not in dispute as well, my lord. May the defense also confirm.
Yes, Ms. Mshololo, do you confirm?
Confirm, my lord.
Okay, so ordered in terms of section 220. Yes, sir.
My lord, I think that will then bring to the end of the presentation of the bank statements for today.
Lama phepha ke manindluliswa ke lana istatement zasemabhange ke uaccused oqala kanye elinye bekuyelakhe ke ummangalelwa wesihlanu la bashoyo khona ke abameli ukuthi ke bayavumelana nako ke akusikona okuphikiswayo ongekho ke manje isidingo ke sokuthi konke lokho sekungafundwa ke enkantolo ngoba yinto ke abameli kanye nani ninake abambandekanyekayo kuwona ke khona ke uAbsa khona Standard Bank accused number 5 kukhulunywe nangayo accused number 1. So ngenxa yokuthi ke akuzona izinto eniphikisayo lezi asikho ke isidingo manje sokuthi konke lokhu okubhalelwa sekungafundwa enkantolo.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I do not have any other evidence to lead at this stage other than this presentation of these bank statements.
Are you saying we must adjourn?
Unfortunately, my lord, we have to adjourn. I don't have any other witnesses that are lined up or any other evidence to present at this stage.
Yeah, but just for the persons in court. The state has brought, I mean, let's a guess how many pages are here of the statements. Okay. 150 pages of minute delineation of transactions which are allegedly effected or executed by some of the accused here. So this court finds it unnecessary if there is an admission that the said accused actually agree that they have transacted these amounts reflected on all these pages at Nedbank, Standard Bank, etc. It's not necessary to go each and every day because apparently we know you have about sometimes more than 20 transactions a day. Right? So if there's an agreement on that, it curtails the trial. So maybe I shouldn't blame the prosecution for not having extra witnesses today. So what are we doing tomorrow then?
Ngalesikhathi ke besakhulumisana ke inkantolo ifuna nje ukwazisa ukuthi nanjengoba ke umshushisho befunda nanjengoba esesho ke ukuthi konke lokhu akusona ke izinto eniphikisana nazo inkantolo ibona ke singekho isidingo sokuthi ke into ekungaphikiswana ngayo ukuthi ayifundweke ngoba makubhekwe nje ama page awu50 uzothola ukuthi ngelanga ke mhlambe iATM isetshenziswe amahlandla awu20 noma ngaphezulu ke uma abameli bethi siyavumelana nalokho asiphikisi asikho ke isidingo sokuthi akufundwe.
Yes, sir.
As the court pleases, my lord, from my understanding on Thursday is that Mr. House will only be available on Wednesday. Yes. So for tomorrow, there was no witness that was planned for tomorrow, my lord.
Okay. Should be postponed to Wednesday then.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay. But at least all the information has been supplied now. Section 205, the discs, everything.
Everything
SMSs.
That's correct, my lord. As far as I'm concerned, everything has been disclosed, except for what Mr. Ramos Sipile requested. The Standard Bank account only received some few documents relating to the account. However, the documents that we received from the bank, some of the pages are not visible enough, my lord. I did discuss that with Mr. Ramos Sipile as well, but we received some feedback shortly after we adjourned on Thursday. I will follow up with the investigation team as well on today after we have adjourned. However, the information that is requested regarding accused number 2 will not hinder the trial proceeding on Wednesday, my lord. It's one issue that is separate, my lord. Maybe Mr. Ramos
Sorry,
Sipile
that
can-
information, to which period does it relate to?
My lord, it's from 2015 or 2020, somewhere there, because for the requested period, the 2014 period, accused did not hold an account with Standard
So why
Bank.
should we have that information?
The request of the defense, my
Oh,
lord.
see.
If it may please the court, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, the necessity of having that information is the following.
Yes.
The court will recall that Lieutenant Colonel Hose testified that there's a Standard Bank account linked to a particular number, which is 2772-505-7056, that is allegedly attributed to number 5. And
Yes.
accused number 5 has said he does not know that number. And there's a message from the bank that shows that that number received a transaction message after a transaction was conducted in Nongoma somewhere. But the number, because we want to see how is it related to the Standard Bank account. We are not going to dispute the transactions that are in that account because it's a newish account after the incident of the 26th of October 2014. The importance, therefore, is the number attributed to accused number 1, which will be relevant to the cell phone evidence that Mr. Host is going to leak, because we dispute that that number belonged to accused number 5, and we've already stated that we requested the RICA documents to whom that number was registered to, my lord. That's all in respect.
I understood you to say that that number was duplicated in respect of your client and some other person whom you say you spoke to.
I wouldn't say that much, my lord, because the person that is using the number is known to accused number 2. However, she says the number was registered and recorded in her name way back between 2015-16.
So they are friends or lovers?
They were from the latter category, my lord.
I see.
But the importance is this.
Yeah.
If it's registered in her name, how can it then be linked to Standard Bank so that he received the messages on that? That's my instructions according to him. He's never linked this account. And furthermore, Host testified that this number was later ported to cell C, which accused number 2 denies that he's ever used the
Okay,
cell C.
I hear you.
network, my lord. If I may.
Yes, yes.
My lord. And further, my lord, as I say, in relation to the cell phone record that's going to be led, this number that is disputed, host also testified, and I think he's going to repeat the same evidence again when it comes to say it is linked via communication to accused number 2 and 5, whom they allege is Lingisani. So we want to link that discrepancy up regarding these numbers.
Yes, Mr. Sibanda, is that it?
My lord, even then, that is the case. I will try my best today to get the requested information from the bank, my lord. Just that the document that I have in front of me, we tried with Mr. Ramosipili to get the last 3 numbers. We can't make up what is it exactly.
But where is the bank?
Pardon?
Where is the bank situated?
I think it's in Johannesburg, my
So
lord.
what's the problem? I thought it was in England.
No, it's in Johannesburg, my lord. There's a procedure that has to be followed when
Well,
this information is
They gave you information which is illegible.
indeed so.
So you phone them, hey, give me legible information.
My lord, I will request the investigating team just to get this aspect clarified.
Okay.
Akunafakazi okhona-ke bezobizwa kusasa-ke uhosi kushiwo ukuthi uzobuya ngolesithathu kodwa-ke kusekhona nalokhu-ke beceliwe-ke uyena-ke uMr Ramusipile mayelana-ke nemarekhodi akwa-Standard Bank la ekuthiwa khona-ke ayesetshenziswa uyena-ke u-accused number 2 kodwa-ke kube nale namba lena-ke kutholakala-ke uyona-ke udaba-ke ekukhulunyiswana ngalo ngoba u-accused number 2 akusiyona-ke inamba yasetshenziswa uyena leyo bazozama ukuthola lokho-ke okusho ukuthi-ke sizobuya asibuyi kusasa kodwa sobuya ngolesithathu uma uhosi esekhona.
Okay. On that note, we'll adjourn until Wednesday.
Lieutenant Colonel Kho's testified about 2 weeks ago, and he was under cross-examination. And counsel for accused number 5 intimated that he needs further information before he could proceed with his cross-examination. Lieutenant Colonel Khoz then went and compiled a further statement which we have marked Exhibit DD 5 in brackets B. The court will recall that Exhibit DD5 is his original statement. Then there's Exhibit DD5 in brackets A, which is a supplementary statement correcting certain errors in his affidavit. Then there'll be Exhibit DD5. Exhibit DD5 is his affidavit that shows communication between the various accused. Then when we adjourned at the previous occasion, we indicated that we have received the correlated data of accused number 3, which we then shared with my colleagues. And Colonel Khoz then went and compiled a further affidavit arising from the call data of accused number 3. And this morning he has finished us with that additional statement, which we will mark Exhibit DD5 in bracket C. I've shared this affidavit that was received this morning with my colleagues, which no more than reflects the calls that are in the call data of accused number 3. I haven't received any indication as to whether there'll be any objection if we proceed. I'll just take my seat just to find out if my colleagues...
When did you finish this extra information, additional information?
When it was received this morning, my lord.
This morning?
Yes.
How many pages is it?
It's 6 pages plus an annexure. But as I've indicated, my lord, it does no more than reflect the information that is already contained in the correlated data that was furnished to my colleague some time ago.
Is that the one which was finished in October? In the disc?
No.
Not that one.
It was finished about a week ago, my lord.
Okay. And as I understood it, Lieutenant Post also had to go over Colonel Stein's affidavit.
Indeed, my lord.
He has done so.
Yeah, he has done so, and that information, it's in a way reflected in Exhibit DD5 in brackets B.
Okay. And the SMSs, Mr.
Well, the SMSs, my lord, the handset was not downloaded, so we did not have those SMSs, and I explained that to Advocate Khumalo.
Are they available or are they not there?
Well, the phone was not downloaded. They are not available, my lord.
They are not available.
Yes.
Does Mr. Khumalo accept that position?
Well, I've explained that to him, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Khumalo, what's your view?
I would like to confirm that it was explained to me that SMSs are not available. I thought maybe there would be a change of circumstance to the MITEC instructions from the accused. I thought that there would be a change of circumstance from the last occasion when this information was related to me.
Yeah, but there's a difference between not available and not existent. As I understand, Mr. Baloyi, that information of the SMSs does not exist. Am I correct, sir?
Exist.
Yes, indeed, as indicated, my
It's
lord.
not available. Because
Yes, for-
if it's not available, it possibly can also be existing.
Yes, but 2014, my lord, we don't have those SMSs. We only have the phone of accused number 3,
Right.
and we don't have any SMSs for that period.
So the service provider has destroyed it. Or what?
Well, as we've indicated, my lord, that the phones, the accused were only arrested in 2020,
And, yeah,
and the data on the service provider network is only kept for 3 years.
3 years, you say.
Yes.
Right.
So we don't have data preceding the 3 years.
3 years.
Yes.
Yeah, but what happens to that data from the service provider? Does it destroy it? Does it put it into archives?
Yes.
What does it do with
Yeah.
it?
Well, it's basically destroyed. You know,
Destroyed.
obviously they cannot keep all the data, man. They have to make space for, for
Yeah,
other
but lawfully or legally,
data. Yes.
how long have they got to keep the data?
Well, my lord, they say for 3 years.
3 years.
And if they receive a request from law enforcement agency, they'll then extract the data from the network
Right,
and then preserve it on their server in a PDF format.
right.
And if that information is then requested, like in the case of accused number 3,
Right.
then they have it on their server and it can then be furnished.
So, did you request it, as you're explaining?
Yeah, well, it's not available, yes.
It's not available.
Yes.
They tried to trace it, it's not available.
Yes.
Any comment again, Mr. Khumalo?
I have no comment except to request indulgence to
Hello?
accept the indulgence to approach Mr.
Yeah,
Marcus
yeah.
and
Approach
inform
the
him of
client.
the position. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
yes.
thank you.
Go, go. Your comments, Mr. Khumalo? After you.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. My client accepts the position
Okay,
that
fine.
SMSs are not available.
All right, Mr. Mshololo, any comments regarding what the prosecutor is saying?
My lord, I confirm that I've received the 6-page exhibit DD5C, my lord, and I have indicated that we are ready to listen to the evidence of Mr. Holmes, and if needs be, we'll consult with our clients in due course.
Okay. Mr. Ramsey?
If it may please the court, my lord, I also confirm receipt of exhibit DD5 in bracket C this morning. Now, regarding what Mr. Advocate Khumalo was requesting, my lord,
Yeah.
I think that's a matter that can be ventilated by a representative of the mobile service operator, because I have done a case previously whereby records of over 3 years, they don't rot, my lord.
They don't?
They don't rot.
They
They are
don't rot,
archived.
I see.
They are not disposed of.
Ah.
In our evidence, we were told that it does take longer because they are in the archives to retrieve them, but they are retrievable, man.
So where are you going to get them? Because Mr. Baloyi says the service provider cannot trace them. He told him they are not available, they are non-existent. You've got other sources to get them.
His Lordship made a poignant distinction, availability and existence. They say the phone was not downloaded for messages, yet the phone in 2014 was downloaded for this data in exhibit DD5C.
Mr. Baloyi?
If I can maybe just clarify what Mr. Ramsipil is saying. Even for argument's sake, even if data was the SMSs were available, which we say we are not, the service provider cannot see the content of the SMSs. All that they can see is that A sent B an SMS on this day, but the content cannot be seen. So the service provider will not have that information, the content of the SMSs. It's only upon downloading of the handset that those SMSs can be retrieved.
Okay. You understand it that way, Mr.
I do understand it that way.
You accept the position.
I do accept this qualification now.
What do you want me to do? Issue an order? I can issue an order
My lord, that
to the
is-
service provider so that they officially respond. If you think or you say the state, I don't know, it's not playing open cards or completely open cards with you and Mr. Khumalo.
Hence my submission was say this point can be ventilated because apparently a representative from the service provider will come and testify. Then he can be probed on that aspect, whether they are archived and they can be retrieved in what format.
Well, according to Mr. Baloyi, he
Yes.
has already been told after the probe. Am I right, sir?
Yes, Malo.
That this is the position.
Then I can't take it any further, my lord.
Okay, Mr. Listen. Any comments?
As it please the court, I do confirm receipt of the latest affidavit, and it was apparently going to be marked as a court exhibit DD5C.
Okay. Mr. Khumalo?
My lord, I also confirm having received additional information.
You are what?
Exhibit DD5.
You confirmed it?
I confirmed that. And the issue of SMSs, I think it has been put to rest, so we have nothing further.
Okay, Ms. Mshololo?
I have no submissions.
You have thought?
I have no submissions.
No submission.
No.
Have you received the information? All the information? That's what I'm interested in. Which you pertinently said you are being ambushed with. You
Yes,
remember
Yes, I've received.
your assertion?
Yes.
Yes. Now you say you have no submission.
No, but I'm saying I've received it.
Okay, fine. That's different from saying I have no submission. Okay, so we recalling Mr. Holmes in terms of section what?
Oh, well, he's still under cross-examination.
Yeah, but you
I just
remember?
number 4,
Yeah.
yes, but I'm just thinking, just to do justice to the criminal procedure,
Yeah.
how we should go about for him to put the information on record. Our suggestion would be that the additional affidavits are handed up and that as an expert, he just continues to put the information on record. Then if any of the council have got cross-examination starting from accused number 1, Mr. Mgomezulu, then they can do so.
Now, this thing is buried. We had agreed that he'll be recalled and the additional evidence will be led by him and all the annexures, and thereafter he'll be cross-examined from the beginning of his evidence. When it says, that is it necessary?
That's correct, ma'am.
Yeah, but we've got to justify that in terms of the code.
Yes.
Because once a witness has testified and has been cross-examined, it's different from a witness who testifies and thereafter is cross-examined, and it adds there. But when the witness comes and says there's additional information after he has been cross-examined, then the parties should agree. But I think it's section what, 167, Mr. Mgomezulu.
Section 167.
Is it so, Mr. Nisi? Section?
167.
Is it 167, Mr. Mshololo? Well, 167 says the court may at any stage.
My Lord, 167 it
Yeah.
says the court may examine the witness or person in attendance.
Who has been subpoenaed, blah, 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 such proceedings in attendance, da, 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 including an accused. Oh, yeah, well, it says this, including an accused already examined at the proceedings, and the court shall examine or recall and re-examine the person concerned if his evidence appears to the court essential to the just decision of the court, of the case. So this covers it, ne? What's your view, Mr. Woman? You quiet?
Yeah. We must just keep in mind that the cross-examination is still ongoing.
Yeah, it is. But he's going to testify de novo, in other words, of the new evidence. And thereafter, it joins the old evidence on court. Then, to be fair to the defense starts the cross-examination from the beginning of your evidence, even if you have been cross-examined prior. Okay, so that's how we proceed. Are we agreed, all of us?
As the court pleases. Then previously the court asked the state to lead the evidence, to lead a witness when we dealt with the...
Yeah, remember.
Yes,
Mr. Dupree.
Yes, when he dealt with Mr. Dupree.
Yeah, fine.
The state was
Yeah,
more than
okay.
happy to lead.
He can't just stand up, Mr. House, even if he's an expert, and start saying, you know, Mandela did this and this. You're going to lead him. Are we agreed?
No, we're not in agreement, my Lord.
So what do you suggest we should do, Mr. Mshololo?
My Lord, the state had finished leading evidence in examination in chief. When the questions arose of whatever evidence that was being requested, my Lord, the state had already finished the examination in chief.
That's what I understand it. Did you lead all the evidence in chief?
Well, there is so, my lord.
And then what happened thereafter?
And the defense started with cross-examination.
Right.
Mr. Mgomezulu conducted his cross-examination
Right.
and finalized it. Then Mr. Ramosepele, Advocate Nesi.
Right.
Then when it got to Advocate Numalo, he then indicated that he needs further information.
Right.
So it is at that point, my
Yeah.
lord, where the proceedings were then adjourned. Hence, I was suggesting that perhaps Colonel Hos can just merely put the information on record.
Which he did not put
Yes,
on record in his evidence in chief.
yes.
Is that not so, Mr. Mshololo?
Thank you, my Lord. At least the state has clarified this.
I
that-
clarified it.
Thank you, my Lord. At least the court has clarified, my Lord, that the state had finished
Yes.
its examination in
Right.
chief. Now we're in the middle of cross-examination when the information was requested, my Lord.
Right.
And therefore, after the witness has been able to secure the information that was being requested,
Right.
then the cross-examination has to continue.
Then this witness must adduce evidence regarding the evidence which he had to get in hand. Is that not so? Then thereafter you all start your cross-examination from the beginning. Nobody is prejudiced.
No, my Lord, at least I've placed
No,
it
Mr.
on-
Mshololo, you don't understand.
At least I've placed it on record, my Lord.
Wait. You see there are new affidavits.
Yes, my
3 of them. Is that not so?
Yes, two in
Two, and they're made by Mr. House.
Yes.
How do we get them on record?
My lord, the examiner will lead the witness according to those evidence and according to those statements
is
that
that
have
not
been.
evidence then? That's Baloyi leads this witness on the evidence which is encapsulated in the affidavits, the new affidavits. Is that not how you understand it?
No, my lord, we've got different understanding. I'll rest my case, my lord.
Okay, and this is,
May I,
yeah, okay.
may I make a submission?
All right.
The court will recall that actually I had not finished my cross-examination.
I know.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, subsequent to the cross-examination of Mr. House being pended, it transpired that there is a new information that the state wanted to put on record,
Right, fine.
as if that is evidence in chief.
Right.
So what I suggest should then happen now is that we should finalize our cross-examination. If there is any further new information that the state would want to put on record through Mr. House, then the state must make that application to recall Mr. House and put that new information into record. And then we all then get afforded the opportunity to cross-examine him on that new evidence. As opposed to the state.
Okay, fine. Now this new evidence, is it going to be recorded in this court?
That will depend on the application that the state is going to make in recalling Mr. House to put that new evidence on record.
Now, according to
because
you-
this is new evidence
To you,
altogether.
to you,
it's not a
Mr.
continuation.
Listen, your submission is the cross-examination of this witness should continue from where you ended
Yes, my
up
lord.
to Ms. Mshololo.
We finalize
And
it.
what
yes.
happens thereafter?
Then the state makes an application to recall Mr. House to
No, but
introduce that
this
new
witness, this is the
evidence.
problem you have. This witness, once you are cross-examining him,
Yes.
he may refer to these affidavits. Am I right, House?
That's correct.
I'm long in the game. And how do you have recourse to these affidavits when he refers to them there, when he hasn't led them in chief in terms of 167? Are you with me?
The challenge, my lord, in that regard is it has never happened that a witness was under cross-examination at the same time is also led in evidence in chief. It's a very precarious process because
Okay,
the
fine.
cross-examination
Fine,
must be
fine,
done
okay,
up
fine.
until the end,
I've done it a million times, fine.
as it is the court, madam.
And
Thank you.
it's lawful, by the way. Continue with your cross-examination then. They say if you want to, you will recall this witness.
To me, it's really compartmentalizing the issue.
No, fine, but the general principle is, if a witness proffers an answer to evidence which he hasn't led in chief, but which he has subsequently deposed to in an affidavit, he can refer to it. You can't stop him and say, you didn't say that in chief. Please, I'm making that ruling.
Yes.
Right, let's continue then.
Yes, just maybe one point. The fact of the matter is the defense criticized the witness for not having shown communication between the accused. Now, he has done that, and I think, to me, the practical solution would be for him to then place that information on record to say, listen, we have since gone and compile that information that the defense has requested, and then everybody gets the opportunity to cross-examine. That will, in my view, be a practical solution.
Mr. Gomezulu, I see you're shaking your head.
My lord, I would actually make a submission to concur with Advocate Mnisi in the sense that basically, and what is a principle of law relating to these procedures, it relates to prejudice. My submission is that I concur with Advocate Mnisi. Let the cross-examination proceed as it has carried on, because that's when, if the state brings the application now to listen to the new evidence, that's when the defense will determine whether there's prejudice against the accused person.
I've also heard Mr. Mnis. Have you ever in your career heard of a court recalling a witness? Have you ever heard that?
Yes.
Not even consulting the defense.
The court, yes.
Yeah, it's section what? 167.
It's 167.
Then the court can re-examine that witness on the evidence he has said. In other words, I can say, are you aware that in terms of the principles of analyzing cell phone information, you can do A, B, C, and D. I can do that. And that it's not me. It's this book. Let's read it. The court may, at any stage of criminal proceedings, at any stage, the court, Jesus, examine any person other than the accused who has been subpoenaed to attend such proceedings or who is in attendance of such proceedings, and may recall and re-examine and at the proceedings, and the court may examine or recall and re-examine the person concerned if his evidence appears to the court essential to the just decision of the case. That's what it says, not me. But we'll do it the way you suggest.
Correct, my
And
lord.
then me, after that, I'll do it in terms of section 167.
Court, please.
Okay, continue, Mr. Nisi. Is nog ander iets, meneer Hoofs?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Should I continue, madam?
Yes, yes.
Oh, thank you, because I heard the court saying...
No, we
saying-
continue the way you say we must continue. You and Mr. Mnisi, and Mr. Mshololo and Mr. Gomezu.
I basically was saying, I heard the court saying, saw him in.
No, I just said you are still under oath.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
under
no.
it.
No, thank you, madam. Sir, thank you. You would recall that there was a bit of a rancor, a misunderstanding that came up on the last occasion when I was asking you relating to the phone calls that you allegedly said were made by these accused persons amongst themselves. Very briefly, I said to you that when you said that there was a communication amongst these accused persons, that's when you were busy with the annexure or the exhibit that related to the evidence of accused number 1. Do you still remember that? Which necessitated us to go and listen to the record, which I did, and the record indicated that when you made that assertion, you were busy with the annexures and the cell phone records as they related to accused number 2. So in other words, you were right.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is just what I wanted
What's
to
your
say.
answer, sir?
It wasn't about accused number 1, it was accused number 5. That was,
Actually, it was
Yeah.
yes.
I was busy with accused number 5, not
5,
accused number 1.
yes. No, I'm making him, I'm sorry.
And
Thank you, madam.
you were not even referring to accused number 2.
No,
Yes,
no.
my apologies, accused number 5.
That's correct, madam.
Yes. Now,
Uzokhumbula ke Colonel House ukuthi ke ngaphambilini kwakukhona ke udaba nje la khona ke kwakunakho khona ke ungazwisani kahle ke mina ngakuzwa ke ungathi usho ukuthize kanti wena wabe usho ke okuthize kwase kuphoqeleka ukuthi asihambe siyolalela lapha yana erecord impela ke record lelo ngalalela ke futhi ke ngathola ukuthi yebo lokho kwakushilo ke lokho wakusho wena ulana ngempela ikona engakuthola lapha yana amanye amagama ke uyavuma ke uadvocate Mnisi ukuthi lokho ufakazwa ekushiloko kwakukanjalo yena wenza iphutha.
now, for purposes of clarifying your evidence, because I've got a note here that says the number that was saved in the database indicated that there was a communication amongst all the accused. You further say, this is the information that I received which indicated that there was a communication between the accused and vice versa. Now, as we went through the cell phone records as you presented them, My question is, did you find a communication between accused number 3 and accused number 1?
My lord, that statement I gave, I'll read it, the paragraph 15.1,
Yes.
2.1. This is referring to accused 5, not accused 1, 3, 5, accused 5. That number of accused 5,
Yes.
information was received, and that number had communication with the other suspects. And that's the what I gave there. This is nothing to do between accused 1 and 3. This is accused 5 with communication with other suspects. So, although I said with all other suspects, you must put it in context with the paragraph it's in. It's not for accused 4 or for accused 1 or accused 3. It's related to accused 5. He had communication with all the other suspects.
Ngicela ukubuza ke manje ke kulobufakazi bakho bosobethuleke ukuthi ke kukhona yini ukuxhumana owakuthola phakathi kommangalelo wesithathu kanye nowokuqala. Uthi ke ngizokufundela futhi ke ukona ke 15.2.1 loya obhalwe laphayana ukuthi lana ngikhuluma ngommangalelwa wesihlanu ukuthi yena ke leya number ebhaliwe laphayana watholakala ukuthi kwakukhona ukuxhumana phakathi kwakhe kanye nabanye. Lento ayikho ngommangalelo wesithathu ukuthi ukhulume nowokuqala nowesine nowesibili yini, kodwa ke owesihlanu uyena ukuthi ukhulumisene noma ke kube nokuxhumana kanye nabanye.
Thank you, sir. I mean, as a data analyst, I'm well positioned to ask you this question. In the information that you analyzed, could you find any communication in all the information that you analyzed between accused number 1 and accused number 3?
My lord, can I...
Is it not, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm not interfering. Communication in terms of analysis, it's different. That's my perception from communication between me and you. To the layperson, when Mr. House says number 5 communicated with all the accused, meaning number 1, 2, 3, and 4, a layperson thinks 1, 2, 3, and 4 communicated with number 5. Is that correct, sir?
That's correct.
But it's the other way. The communication is initiated by number 5. But are you with me? That's how I understand it.
That I understand, Malores.
Yeah, fine, okay. No, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
That's not a rocket analysis. That
Okay.
I understand. But my further question is, in the data that you analyzed, holistically, could you find any communication between accused number 1 and accused number 3?
Okay.
Then I'm going to refer to my new statement, but it's not yet in. It's not yet in,
Yeah, I
in
said
evidence.
that would happen.
But on this, on that, accused 1 and 3, accused 1 and 3, no, there was no communication there.
Kulo mbuzo ongibuza wona ke kuzofanele ngiye manje ke kule statement esami esisha ke kodwa ke asikabike ingxenye yobufakazi la enkantolo kodwa ke ukuxhumana phakathi kwa number 1 no number 3 cha akukho.
Okay.
Thank you. On the same vein, in all the data that you analyzed, that you received and analyzed, could you find any communication between accused number 2 and accused number 3?
No, my lord.
Ngiphinde futhi ke ngikubuzeke ukuthi ke kucwaningo lwakho olwalenza lonke luphelele khona yini ukuxhumana owakuthola phakathi kwa number 2 no number 3 impendulo ithi cha.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to put it to you, sir. I'm not fighting you, but this just accused number 3's version that this aligns with his explanation. The fact that you did not find any communication between him, that is accused number 3, and accused number 1 and accused number 2, it is because He did not know them. He only started to know them when they appeared at Boksburg Court, when they were charged for this case.
But I never said that like I said, when I said that there was established that the number had various communication with all the other accused, I never said accused 1 or 3. That was in connection with accused 5.
Yes.
Lokho ke okushoyo ke manje ukuthi awuzange uthola ukuxhumana phakathi kwa number 1 no number 3, number 2 no number 3. Kusho ke kanye lento ayishoyo ke number 3 ukuthi yebo kukanjalo ngoba obekade engabazi uqale ke ukuthi azane nabo ke uma sebeboshele lona lecala leli sebehlangana enkantolo yase Boksburg. Ma iphendula ke uthi yebo ingako ngishilo ke ukuthi angaze ngisho ke ukuthi kwakunokuxhumana phakathi kwa number 1, number 3, number 1, number 2 no number 3. Mina ke ebengikhuluma lana ke kumayelana ke kanjengoba kushiwo lapha ukuthi maphakathi nendawo uzobona ukuthi kubhalwe yena ke number 5 bengikhuluma ngayo ukuthi uyena owayeqhumana nabanye.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, you would recall that in your initial information, as you testified in your evidence in chief, apparently there was an indication that there was indeed a communication between, or there was a link which suggested that there was a communication between accused number 3 and accused number 5, or vice versa. That should not be a surprise because it is also accused number 3's assertion that he knew accused number 5 from way back. In other words, before this incident that is the subject of this trial here could have happened. Therefore, a communication between him and accused number 5 could not have been a surprise. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Futhi ke uma sokhuluma ke manje ke ngokuxhumana ke phakathi okwakukhona phakathi kuka Mncube kanye nayo ke uNtuli uthi lokho ke angeke kumangazeke ngoba ke nangaphambi nje kokuthi babe ke silana ke noma sila enkantolo babe baboshela lona lecala kade beyabantu abazanayo manje ke akumangazike ukuthi ungathola ukuthi bona bobabili babe nokuxhumana babe nabo.
But I don't understand the answer, Mr. The question and the answer. You are saying your premise, your main premise is that when he says, he never said there was communication between number 1, 2, 3, 4 and number 5. This evidence is the number 5 communicated with the others, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you say, it's not surprising because your client did not know the other clients when they appeared at Piloni,
Boksburg
on the 27th of October 2019, in other words. Is that how you are phrasing it, sir?
No, what I'm saying, my lord, is in respect of accused, I'm being very specific.
Yeah.
Accused number 3 says he never knew accused number 1 and accused number 2. He started to know them or when they appeared for this case at Boksburg Magistrate Court.
So he knew the others?
I'm coming there, man.
Oh,
Which is the reason why I am saying,
Okay.
in Mr. House's data analysis, it is no surprise that he could have found that there was a communication between accused number 3 and accused number 5.
Okay, fine.
Because they had known each other for some time before the commission of this offense.
I see.
The alleged commission of this offense.
So,
now,
wait. So, for my understanding, so
Yes.
your client knew accused number 3 on the 27th of October 2019. I mean, it's the other way. He knew number 2.
No. I'm saying my client, accused number 3, knew accused number 5.
Right? On the 27th of October.
Before that, he knew him well before that.
And when they appeared on the 27th of October 2015,
They had already been knowing
he
each
knew him.
other. Yes.
So the statement that he didn't know the others, encompassing everybody, it's not that way.
No, I did not say
Okay,
others,
fine,
man.
fine,
That was
fine.
very specific.
Okay.
I referred to accused number 1 and accused number
5.
2.
Number 2, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, fine, okay.
Thank you. Now, just to complete the picture, accused number 3 does also not deny knowing accused number 4. if, I'm not so sure whether in your evidence in chief, you also found that there was a communication between, or a link suggesting that there was a communication between accused number 3 and number 4. I'm not so sure. But if that is the case, that is also not a surprise because he also knew accused number 4, way before this alleged incident that happened on the 26th of October 2014. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam.
Angazi ke noma ucwaningo lwakho wathola yini ukuthi kwakunokuxhumana kwakukhona phakathi kwa number 3 no number 4 nalapho ke uma kuwukuthi kukanjalo nalapho ke umangalelo wesithathu uzothi ke umangalelo wesine kade amazi nangaphambi nje kokuthi baboshele lona icala leli.
Thank you, Madam. That is all that I wanted to take up with Mr. House's initial testimony.
Okay.
We will wait for the introduction of the new evidence, Madam.
Okay,
Thank you.
thanks, Mr. Khumalo.
That is all from me.
Thank you, my lord. May I proceed? Thank you. Kenneth, is it correct that in your evidence in chief, you told this court that the numbers that you analyze in respect of accused number 2 are the numbers that appear on page 3 of exhibit DD5 of the record? Accused number 2, yes. Are the numbers that appear at paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5 on page 3 of the record?
That's correct, Madam.
Ngabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ke amanamba okhulume ngawo athi wona ke owasebenza ngawo kwakuwa amanamba kana accused number 2 aku paragraph 9 lana ke ku page 3 kulobufakazi ke noma exhibit leli eku DD5 uthi yebo kuyiqiniso.
For the record, Kenan, is it correct that for the completeness of this question, the number that you...
My lord, just I didn't analyze the numbers. This is the numbers that was in the phone. So I didn't analyze the numbers itself. I didn't have 205 on, didn't do the section 215 on the numbers. This was found on a phone. That's a phone book. That's a cell phone analysis.
Cell phone analysis.
This is a cell phone analysis, not a section 205 analysis.
Yeah.
On this.
Engifisa ukusho ke ukuthi lana ke amanamba lana ke aye ku phone book noma ke ekucingo ke lana ke ucwaningo ke lo makhalekhukhwini ke uqobo hayi ukuthi ngasebenza ngamanamba lana amanamba atholakala noma ayekhona lapho kuyona ifone.
Did you receive, Colonel, any 205 records in respect of these two numbers?
Can you give me some time? So, looking for number 6890. 6890 and 7. I received the section 205 on the number 609-101-6890. That's it, yes.
Ngathola ke lana ke isicelo ke noma lokho kubizwa ukuthi ke section 205 ngale number lena ile ephela ngo6890.
But I haven't got section 205 on the number 072-505-7056.
Kodwa ke anginayo ke kuleya inamba ephela noma ingale kuleya hlangothi ephela ngo07056.
Colonel, did you receive any section 205 records in respect of the number that you said belonged to my client, Mr. Mapisa, the number 2771-395-3801?
What is the number?
The number 2771-395-3801.
These are accused.
ends with 801.
Yes, ending 801.
Okay, that's useful. I've got the section 205 for that number, yes?
Yebo ke isicelo lesi ke sibiza ukuthi section 205 kule number bengithi ke eyakhe u-accused 4 27713953801. Yebo nginayo i205 yaleyo number.
Where did you get the section 205 records in respect of that number, the number ending 801?
From the investigation officer.
Lapho ngithole khona ke ngithole ke kumphenyi wecala.
The section 205 records that you received from the investigation officer, Colonel, do they accompany or they go together with the affidavit of the service provider or the person from whom the records were received?
Only the records received, my lord.
Kwaku imininingwane ke noma ama-record ke atholakala ayo inumber lena. Ngoba bebuza ukuthi ngabe sikhona yini statement esihamba nayo ke esibuya ke kulowo kuyinkampani lezi zama cell phones uthi cha ke ngithole nje ama record kuphela mina.
When you analyze the data between the two numbers, that is the number that you said you received the 205 records, the number belonging to accused number 2, and the number that belonged to accused number 3, did you find any communication between the two numbers? Yes, between...
Accused number 2 and 3.
Sorry, between accused number 2 and accused number 4, I'm sorry.
Accused 2 and 4. No, my lord. No communication found on what I've received now.
Kuloko ngakuthola akukho ukuxhumana ke engikutholileke mina phakathi kwakhe unumber 2 kanye no number 4.
The analysis that you did were for which period, Colonel? The analysis that you conducted were for which period? It started from which period? From which year, to be specific?
This is 2018. That's the extraction I've got is from 2018
Until when?
to April 2021.
Ucwaninga noma ke ucwaninga ngalenza ukusuka ku 2018 kuyofika ke ku April ka 2021.
So there are no records, Colonel, that you received that related to the date of the incident or the month of this incident, which is October 2014.
I didn't receive any section 205 from this, but only from this. This is the period for the communication that I had.
Mina ke angaze ngitholeke ama 205 kusuka ke ngesikhathi sokwenzeka ke kuma October ka 2014 kodwa mina ngathola ngalesi sikhathi lesi engiqeda ukusisho manje.
Colonel, the absence of any communication between the two numbers, that is the number belonging to accused number 2, and the number belonging to my client, Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, is in line with my instructions that he did not know accused number 2. He first knew accused number 2 on the 27th of October 2020 when they appeared at Boksburg Magistrates Court for their first appearance in respect of this case. Do you have any comment?
Esabheka ke lokho kushoyo ke ukuthi akukho ukuxhumana ke okwakuthola ke phakathi kwamsolo wesibili mangalo wesibili kanye nalo engimele unumber 4 lokho kuhambisana ke naloko kushiwo uMaphisa ke ukuthi babengazani ke bazoqala ke ukuthi bazane ke uma sebevela enkantolo noma bebingelela imantshi kwinkantolo yase Boksburg ngazo i27 zika October 2020.
That's correct, my lord. I never said that there was any communication between them. I said I was referring to case 5 with the suspects.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi angaze ngisho ukuthi kwakhona ukuxhumana phakathi kwabo bobabili bengikhuluma mina ke ngomanga lo wesihlanu kanye nabanye.
And that is for which period?
The period I have was for the first one. I've got section 205. Let me just refer here. For accused 2, I've got from 1 June 2018 to 19 March 2021.
Isikhathi ke ukusuka lana ke kubhalwe igama lakhe ke ummangalelwa wesibili ukusuka ngo-1 June 2018 kwabeshaya ke 19 zika March 2021.
And then for the, I've got the other number of accused too. That's from 7 June 2018 to 4 April 2021.
Bese kuba nenye ke inamba yakhe ummangalelwa wesibili yona ke iqala nge-7 June 2018 uyoshaya ke 4 April 2021.
And then for accused 4, extraction of data 1 June 2018 to 2 March 2021.
Bese kuthi ke ummangalelwa wesine ukusuka ke nge-1 June 2018 kuyoshaya ke 2 March 2021.
The communication that you could establish between accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, and the other accused was in respect of which numbers?
Accused 4. I need to read how many times also, my lord? What? Okay, let me see. The communication for the section 205 I received is that accused 4 contacted accused 1.
Ukuxhumana ke engakuthola ke kwinamba yakhe ke ummangalelwa wesine ke ukuthi waxhumana nommangalelwa wokuqala. Yebo.
Must I read the numbers?
Yes, yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, so accused 4, Ntokozi Chipozonke Mapiza, accused 4, number 0713953801.
071.
Let me just, can I put it on the screen?
Yeah, please.
Page 24. Let me just get it to the right one. Page 24. There. That's it. So the number of, start again, paragraph 82, this is not read into evidence, but Mtukozisi Sipazonke Mapiza, accused 4, 0713953801, contacted accused 1, Sabia, on number 27793790137 14 times.
Lana ke silabo 8.2.4 ubhaliwe umthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa ummangalelwa wesine. Inamba ke ibhaliwe nayo ke 071395 3801 waxhumana nomuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalelwa wokuqala inamba u27793 790137 amahlandla ayishumi nane.
12 times he went through and 2 times the cell phone was, it went to call forward.
Amahlandla ayishumi nambili 12 noma ke i-call leyo ke yaphumelela bese kuthi ke amahlandla amabili ila eyandlulela khona kuloko abakubiza ngokuthi u-call forward.
Second, accused 4, Mapiza, cell phone number 0713953801, contact accused 5, Ntuli, on number 0715951239 127 times.
Bese kuthi ke kwesibili ke umthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa ummangalelwa wesine number ewu0713953801 waxhumana nofiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalelwa wesihlanu kwinamba ewu0715951239 amahlandla awu127.
That was 125 direct calls and 2 SMS.
Kwaku ama-calls ke awu125 kanye nama-SMS amabili.
Accused 4, Mapiza, 0713953801, contacted another number of accused 5 Ntuli 2 times, the number 0825859759.
Bese kuthi futhi ke umthokozisi zipho zonke emaphisa mangalelo wesine nenamba ewu-071 3953801 waxhumana naye ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli kwenye inamba ayisebenzisayo ewu-082 585 9759 amahlandla amabili.
That's 2 calls.
Ama-calls amabili lawo.
Accused 4, Mapiza, 0713953801, contacted accused 3, Nkube, on 0829563220 48 times.
Bese kuthi futhi ke umthokozisi zipho zonke emaphisa umangalelo wesine number 0713953801 waxhumana naye ke umthobisi Prince Ncube umangalelo wesithathu inamba u-082 956 3220 amahlandla u-48.
That 48 times 20 were direct calls, 25 times the cell phone was off, and there was 3 SMS.
Kulawo mahlandla ke awu-48 ama calls ke atholakala kona ke aba u20 noma amthola kona ke bese kuthi awu25 ila ucingo la ucishiwe khona ke kwanama SMS amathathu.
And last one, accused 4, Mapiza, 0713953801, contact another number of accused 1, Sabia, 08371062971 one time.
Bese kuthi futhi ke umthokozisi zipho zonke emaphisa umangalelo wesine number ewu-0713953801 waxhumana naye ke umuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalelo wokuqala kwinamba u-083 ihlandla elilodwa.
Direct call.
Kwakuyi-call ke leyo eqondile.
My Lord, I see that Mr. Mapisa's hand was up. May I approach him? Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Bruce, can you tell them we'll come? I'm told that the legal aid persons are here in connection with this issue of fees for ballistic extract. Was it supposed to involve even me or only you?
My Lord, according to what was relayed in the virtual meeting, they wanted to address the court in chambers.
Okay, so I must be involved.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Sorry about that.
Thank you, my Lord, for the court's indulgence. My Lord, I don't know what should we do now since legal aid board people are here. Should we not maybe use this opportunity?
How long are you
to
still
see
going to
them?
be?
I'm still going to be long, my Lord.
How long is long?
More than 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes.
What time is it there, Mr. Balloon?
11:21.
11?
21.
Can we adjourn until we come back, Mr. Host? I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, my Lord.
On the break.
All right.
Yeah.
Andy? Andy?
What's happening, Mr. Balui?
They've gone to fetch the keys. We wondering what they are using for the apparently they are waiting for.
Yes, can you commence, please? Yes, Mr. Khumalo.
Thank you, Madam, for reports and dungeons.
Yes.
Kennedy, when you testified for the first time before this court in your evidence in chief, before the cross-examination commenced, did you have the Section 205 records?
As I explained from the beginning, I didn't have the Section 205 records. I was given a database from Colonel Stein with all the communication. I didn't have the Section 205 with me because that was done by him. And then it was asked by the council for the Section 205, and that's why I brought in the Section 205 because of the communication that was linked.
Ingabe uma uqala ukwethula ubufakazi bakho la enkantolo icelo lezi ebizwa ngokuthi ama-Section 205 wawunazo yini nanjengoba bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi ke bengingenazo kumina ke nokuthi ngangisebenzisa ke imininingwane noma ke i-database yakhe uKenneth Stein kungenkathi ke sengihlonywa imibuzo abameli la bezocela khona ke ama-Section 205 ngase ke ngiza nawo.
My Lord, my evidence in chief, I just said there was communication. I didn't say how many, who was talking to who, just there was communication.
Kubufakazi bami ke ngishilo ukuthi ke kwakunokuxhumana okwakukhona angishongo ukuthi amahlandla amangaki ubani owayekhulumisana nobani ngathi nje kuphela kwakunokuxhumana okwakukhona.
So the analysis of the Section 205 records, you did them together with Kenneth Stein?
No.
Or it was Kenneth Stein who did the analysis?
No, my Lord. The analysis was done by me. I received the Section 205 after I testified in chief. When they asked for the Section 205, we received it from the investigation officer. I received this just after I testified, and then I started with I've done the analysis myself on the Section 205.
Ucwaningo ke lwenziwa mina ke ngithe uma sengiqeda nje nake ukuthi umshushise ngiholeke ngemibuzo ngase ngithola ke kumphenyi ke yona ke i205 lena ila bese ngiqhubeka khona ke sengiyitholile.
Okay, Kenneth, I don't want to labor this point, but I want to get this clearly. Before you testified, had you analyzed the Section 205 records? Before you testified in your evidence in chief?
I never said I analyzed any Section 205, my Lord. I said I received a database from Colonel Stein that proved there was communication. I never said, I've specifically said that I didn't analyze any Section 205 before that.
Yeah.
Ngishilo ke ukuthi ke ngaphambi kokuthi ngithule ubufakazi bami ke angikaze ngibheke noma ngicwaningeke ama-Section 205 ukuthi ke ngathola ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi i-database imininingwane kuyena uKenneth Stein ngasebenza ngalokho.
And I request you to beam again the numbers that you have beamed before we adjourned.
Also, I'm going to do it like this.
It's on page 24.
My lord, I'll somewhere show it a picture, then we can go from there.
Not those, I mean the numbers where you said there was communication between the accused and some numbers. It is at page 24 of that
Yeah,
affidavit.
there's the numbers that just show how they communicate. That's annexure C6. It's exactly, but
I'm interested in that one, not that page. It's paragraph 8.2.4.
this is exactly the same as just a picture, but I'll show you the numbers. I'll go back
Okay,
to
thank
the statement. Accused false.
Thank you, Colonel.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the page. Thank you. In respect of those numbers, Colonel, did you have the Section 205 records, which are from the service provider? You know the records from the service provider, they are going hand in hand with a commissioned affidavit from the service provider, the person who analyzed the records. Do they have the
I've got
affidavit from the service provider or providers?
I've got the Section 205 for 5308 years.
The number again 53801 nawo ke ama section 205 akhona.
So I've got for, I can tell you the Section 205s I've got. So yes, I've got.
With the affidavit, I mean the Section 205 records which are accompanied by the affidavit.
The affidavit is not-
Affidavit.
Affidavit is not done by me, it's done by the investigation officer. I only receive the data to analyze.
Statement esifungelwe asenziwa yimina asenziwa ulona ophenya icala mina ngithola nje ama inumber lezi ke noma ke idata ukuthi ke ngenze ucwaningo kuzona.
So there is no affidavit from the service provider. If it is Vodacom, the person from Vodacom would write an affidavit.
That's
say-
correct, that's must be with the investigation officer. I only receive the data because I need to do analysis on the data itself.
Yebo ke iba khona ke noma siba khona istatement esifungelwe lokho kubizwa ukuthi affidavit ebuya ke kwinkampani asithi mhlambe ke uVodacom kodwa ke iba kulona ophenya icala ke mina ngithola nje idata lena ngoba kufanele ukuthi ke ngisebenze ngayo.
How did you receive this information? Was it the hard copies or
On a CD.
transferred to you in your email address?
It's on a CD.
The information ke ngayithola iCD.
So in respect of the number that you said belonged to my client, Mr. Mapisa, the one ending 801, we are not sure if there is an affidavit from the service provider saying that it did analyze and compile the Section 205 records. We don't know if there's that affidavit.
Well, they don't analyze the Section 205, they just provide.
Yes, provide, I'm sorry.
Provide it, yes.
Sorry.
So I haven't got the statement on that.
Okay.
I haven't got.
Okay, thank you.
The investigation officer will have that.
Anginayo ke anginaso ke statement noma ke affidavit ebuya ke asithi ke mhlambe labo ke baka Vodacom aba bazokhuluma ke ngale number mhlambe ke ophenya icala unaso.
In respect of that number, the 27793790137, the one you said belonged to accused number 1, you also don't have the affidavit from the service provider with the records.
Which number?
The number that you said belonged to accused number 1, the one ending 137, you also don't have the affidavit, you only have the records.
I only have the Section 205 records, that's correct.
Kunale number ke ephela ngo 137 engithe yakhe ke uSibiya nayo ke nalapho nginama record kuphela nama lokho engisebenza ngako kuphela.
Sorry, but can the service provider give you the records, 205 records without an affidavit? With an order of a magistrate?
My lord, they don't give a statement actually. They just say that it was applied by these numbers and this is
That's
was
it.
given. So they don't give a statement, the service provider itself. They just say that the information was found or not found. So there's no statement given by the service provider. A statement must be given by the guy who applied for it. There is a statement, yes, but not from the service provider. There's no really a statement. It's just a letter to say that the data was found or not found.
Lana ke kule inkampani esebenza ngabo ke umakhalekhukhwini akuna statement esibuya kubona mhlambe ubhala nje incwadi ukusho ke kuloko benisicelile ukuthi asikwenzeke sikutholile noma ke asikutholile istatement esibuya kulona ekuyena ofaka isicelo kubona.
Sorry, and that would be an investigating officer.
That's correct, Madam.
Because he's investigating the case and he provides the numbers to the service provider, because the service provider can never ever know out of these trillions and trillions of numbers which should she provide out.
That's correct, Madam.
Yes, and then he delineates the numbers, reads them from the
statement
affidavit,
that he applied for. That's correct, Madam.
Kuba umphenyi ke weqala uyena ozofaka istatement abe esechaza ke ama number lapho ngoba la lona yena ke kufanele enze umsebenzi angeke awazi ama number uma number amaningi kangaka lama number uwafunda ke lesa statement asibhalelwe.
And I'm having a different view, but we'll come back to this because we are still going to testify in the near future. So, Colonel, the communication that you found between the number 801, the one ending 801, which belonged to Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, and the one ending 137, the number that you said belonged to accused number 1. When was that communication? Between which period?
I can show you. So, this is not read in, but I've colored all the accused a certain color for identification. And then you'll see that accused 1 is red. Then there's a second number that's gray. Accused 2 is blue. Accused 3 is brown, blue and purple. Accused 3 is brown, and then accused 4 is green.
Uzobona ke lana ukuthi ke kunemibala ke eyahlukileke ukuthi ke ngichazeke ukuthi umuphi umangalela engikhuluma ngayo. Uzobona kunobomvu ke umangalela wokuqala aphinde futhi kunamba yesibili kuno gray umangalela wesibili ublue eyesibili ke inamba kube purple bese kuthi umangalela wesithathu brown bese kuthi umangalela wesine green. Indlela ke engibahlukanise ngayo.
No, it's fine, Colonel. I'm not interested in the color code of the numbers, but I'm interested in the period between the two numbers. The number ending 801 and the number ending 137. Between which period was that communication?
Mina ufuna ukwazi ke ukuthi lokho akuxhumana akhuluma ngako phakathi kamangalela wokuqala nowesine ukuthi ke kwakunesiphi isikhathi lesi yakhuluma ngaso.
Accused 4 started 18 June 2018 and it is up until
qaleke ngazo i-18 zika June 2018
2nd March 2021
kwaze kwaba i-2 zika March ngo-2021.
and you're looking for number?
For the first numbers, I'm coming to the other numbers.
037. Okay,
Yes.
let me just...
No, Colonel, the first numbers.
Yeah, 0137.
801, the one ending 801, the one you said belonged to accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, and the one belonging to accused number 1, Mr. Sibiya, the one ending 137. So the communication is between 18 June 2018 to the 2nd of March 2021.
Okay, there is the communication in front. That's according to section 205.
Yes.
It's on the board.
Yes.
Started here. Must I read every day or?
Not every day.
Yes.
From when to which date? The last communication.
The last communication, 19 February 2020.
Ugcina kwabo ke ukukhulumisana kwakungeyi-19 zika February 2020.
So between that period, there is only 12 outgoing calls and 2 call forward.
Just check here. Yeah, yes, yeah.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Kuleso sikhathi sonke ke kunama calls ke awu-12 aphuma kanye nalako okubizwa ukuthi ngama call forwards ke amabili kuphela.
But he also received calls from from number 1. There's also receiving
it's-
calls.
Akhona-
That was just call out,
Yes.
but I can show you the receive calls also between the two accused.
lana kuza ngawo ke ama-calls ke enziwa uyena-ke unumber 4 aya kunumber 1 kodwa-ke akhona-ke nama-calls abuya kuyena-ke unumber 1 aya kuyena unumber 4.
So we are now at page 23,
Page 23.
at
Go
paragraph
back.
8.2.
Yes, let's go back to page 23. Yes,
So the calls received by my client, accused number 4 from accused number 1, were 19 times. So it's 10 outgoing calls and 9 call
shift.
forward.
That's correct.
Lana-ke kuma-calls-ke atholwa uyena-ke unumber 4 abuya kuyena unumber 1 awu-19 ukuthi-ke aye direct kwakuwama-calls awu-10 lana-ke la ucingwa ukuthi khona-ke lwalungavuliwe-ke aye-9.
So is it correct, Colonel, that the communication that we have between accused number 4 and accused number 1 is some 4 years after the date of the incident, which is the 26th of October 2014? To confirm that.
That's correct. This is from 2018. That's correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi-ke ukuxhumana okwaba khona phakathi kwabo bobabili-ke unumber 1 kanye nonumber 4 kwenzeka-ke kwiminyaka emine isigameko lesi senzeka ngo-2018.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you don't have any evidence that you can produce now to tender and tell this court what was said between the communication between accused number 4 to accused number 1 and vice versa?
Say again.
So there is no evidence that you can tell this court as to the contents of the conversation. What was said between the two communications, or the
There's-
communicating numbers?
There's no way that you can get it. Section 205 just tell me there's communication. If there was a tapping on their phones, but there's nothing like that. So I can't tell you what was talking about. Was said. So
Thank you.
I just know there was conversation, and they called each other. If you look at there was definitely communication. I can give you the times also how long they talked. You need it.
U-205-ke akakutsheli-ke ukuthi-ke ubani wathini edlulisela kubani ukuthi nje iyaveza-ke noma iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi nje kwakhona ukuxhumana okwakukhona ukuthi inkulumo yayingani akukho-ke okuchazayo lokho. Ingakutshengisa-ke namahlandla ukuthi baxhumana amahlandla amangaki.
Just 1 minute. Colonel, for the first time I'm going to tell you this, that accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, confirms that he knows accused number 1. Accused number 1 is his nephew.
I don't know about that, my lord.
Ngizokutshela-ke lokhu okokuqala-ke ukuthi-ke umangalo wesine-ke uthi uyamazi umangalo wokuqala umzala wakhe-ke uthi angikwazi lokho. Okay.
I see accused number 4's hands, Mr.
Yeah.
Mapisa, is up. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Thank you. You also testified, Colonel, that there was communication between the number of my client, accused number 4, and the number 27 63715951239.
That's correct, Molo?
Mshilo-ke futhi kwakhona-ke nokuxhumana kwakukhona-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke umangalela ummeli unumber 4 kanye nale number 2775951239.
If I can take you, Colonel, to your affidavit, Exhibit DD5, is it correct that the contents of your affidavit at paragraph 15.2.1, you depose the following, and I quote, the number of Fisoguhle Ntuli, open bracket, accused number 5, close bracket, with self number 2771-595-1239 was saved on SIM card under index number 75 as Lungisani.
That's correct.
Yebo-ke kubhaliwe-ke laphayana ukuthi-ke inumber-ke yakhe uFisokuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesithathu unumber 277159511239 yayisavwe-ke kwi-sim card ngaphansi konumber ko-index 75 kubhalwe Lungisani.
Colonel, who drafted that table with the numbers that you found in the contact of accused number 1's phone? Who drafted that table?
Myself, it's from the downloads of the phone. I've drafted that table.
Lona kwenziwa yimina-ke ngathatha-ke ku-cellphone noma-ke kwi-phone yona-ke ngase ngenza i-table lena.
So, Colonel, how did you come to a conclusion that that number, the number 2771-595-1239, belonged to accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli?
As I already testified, the number was identified by Colonel Stein and in the investigation team, not by me, by the investigation team, and through that the number had various communication and that it belonged to accused number 5.
Wase ufinyelela kanjani noma ukuthola kanjani-ke wena ukuthi leya number 0715951239 inumber yakhe-ke uNtuli bese ngishilo ukuthi lokho akuzange kutholwe yimina kodwa uKolonel Stein kanye nalo-ke ithimba eliphenyayo nokuthi-ke leya number leyana-ke kwakunokuxhumana okwakukhona-ke kanye nabanye.
Can you remind me again that number ending 239, it was saved on the contact list of which number?
239.
Yes.
On the SIM card of accused number 2.
Le number-ke angikhumbuzeke uthe le number egcina ngo-239 lena othi kaNtuli-ke yayisave when kuma-contacts kabani uthi-ke yaka number 2.
SIM card 2, number 072-505-7056, under index number 75.
Yayingaphansi-ke ko-number 75 kubhalwe uLungisani kuleya sim card ephela ngo-7056 yakhe number 2.
So that number was not saved with the accused, that is accused number 5's names, Fisoguhle Ntuli, but saved as Lungisani.
That's correct, yes.
Yebo kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi uma itholakala noma isave-weke lapha isave nanjengolungisani.
So we are saying that it was the investigation team that came to a conclusion that the number belonged to accused number 5, the one that was saved as Lungisani.
I can't say they came to a conclusion of the investigation. They identified that this number belonged to accused number 5.
Uthi-ke lokhu kwanqunywa yibona-ke laba abaphenyayo-ke ukuthi leya number eka number 5 cha angeke kuyisho lokho-ke kodwa engakusho ukuthi-ke emuva kophenyo-ke yila abasebethola khona ukuthi-ke inumber leyana-ke eyakhe unumber 5.
So it is what you were told, not from what you could find.
It's by the investigation team, that's correct. I didn't do, I received the section 205, and through investigation I was told that this number belonged to accused 5. That's correct.
Mina-ke ngathola-ke lokho abakubiza-ke ngokuthi isicelo-ke noma-ke section 205 ngase ngitshelwa ukuthi kuphenyoke kwaphuma-ke ukuthi inamba leyo eka number 5.
If you can be specific, Colonel, from the investigation team, which member of the investigation team told you that this number belonged to accused number 5, which was saved as Lungisan?
On that side, it was Colonel Stein.
Uma ungavese uqondeke ukuthi uma uthi ke ithimba eliphenyayo ubani kulela thimba eliphenyayo owakutshela lokho? Colonel Stein.
My lord, I took over from Colonel Stein, so he told me what, because I knew nothing about this case. So that was identified by Colonel Stein and the investigation team. He was on that stage the analyst. So that was given to me that that number belonged to accused 5.
Mina bengazi lutho ke ngaleli cala futhi ke mina ngithathe ke umsebenzi obewenziwa uyena ke uKolonel Stein ilokho angitshela khona ke kanye ke nethimba ke eliphenya ukuthi bekuyena ke becwaninga ama number lana nka esebenzisana ke nalelo thimba lelo eliphenyayo.
So when you did the analysis, the communication, you could use that the communication was at 127 times with 125 outgoing calls and 2 SMSs.
That's correct, yes.
Ngishilo ke ukuthi amahlandla ke okuxhumana awu 125 bese kuba nama SMS awu 2.
Were there any calls, Colonel, that were made by this number ending 239 to the one of accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, the number ending 801?
Let's check. Let me just go to the right one. So we're looking at case 5. Any calls
Sorry?
made from?
From the number ending 239 to the one of Mr. Mapisa, the number ending 801.
Yeah, let me just get to the right place.
Sorry, just to shorten the whole thing, Colonel, is it correct that at page 22 you said there was no section 205 data available
For
or
173.
received?
Yeah, 1239.
At paragraph 7.11,
Page?
22.
There was no section 205 data available. That's correct, yes.
What's the meaning of that?
That I haven't got that section 205 for that number. I didn't receive the section 205 for that number.
Okubhaliwe ke lana ukuthi ke kule le number le
Sorry.
Were you
le
told
number
by-
le esikhuluma ngayo lana ephela ngo1239 ukuthi ke angizange ngisithole ke isitolo leso sibiza ukuthi ke section 205 sale ya number.
Did you request it? The 205 records of that number?
I didn't. I don't request it. That is done by the investigation officer, sir. I'm just the analyst.
Ngabe wacela yini wasenza yini leso sicelo akusimina ke okwenzayo lokho okwenziwa yithimba eliphenyayo okwami nje ukucwaninga kuphela.
Yes, just to be specific, from the team, did you request the section 205 records from the investigation team, amongst the others, Colonel Stein, to provide you with the section 205 for that number?
My
Did you
lord, just-
request it from the investigation team then, the section 205 records for that number?
I mustn't request it. I'm the analyst.
It must be
requested. It must be requested by the investigation team to the service provider, not by me. I'm just the analyst. I don't do request to apply for section 205.
Akusimina owenza ke isicelo sama section 205 senziwa ithimba eliphenyayo likwenza lokho kule inkampani ke eyisebenza ngabo omakhala ekhukhwini okwami nje ukuthi ngenze ucwaningo kuphela.
Okay, I understand that, Colonel, but I mean, did you request it from the investigation team? You said the investigation team will provide you with information, and the data for that number of Lungisani, the one which was saved in the contact list of accused number 2, was not available. Did you request then the section 205 records from the investigation team?
Yes, I requested and they haven't got it.
Oh, okay,
Thank you, my lord.
Yebo ke kulena ke ithimba leli eliphenyayo kona ke ngacela kodwa babe bengenayo. Sikhuluma ngayo ke isection 205 noma isicelo leso ke sika 205.
I've got you ask if accused 5 phoned accused 4 earlier?
No, I did not.
You did ask how many, you asked what was the communication and did accused 5 phone?
Yes.
So yes, accused 5 phoned accused 4, 118 times 55 calls, 50 CAF and 13 SMSs.
Okay, just
No,
Silana.
we are rushing, Colonel. Don't rush.
Ubuzile ukuthi umangalelwa wesihlanu wamfona le yini owesine yebo ke la kuyelo okhona ke ila athi khona u number 5 kale number ephela igcina ngo 1239 wamfonela ke u number 4 kule number egcina ngaye u 3801 amahlandla awu 118.
Where is that?
My lord, it was asked just before.
Yeah.
Was there communication between accused 4 and 5, and did accused 5 also communicate accused 4? That's what you asked me
No.
just prior. Before
Yes.
you ask if you have the section 205. You
Yes.
asked me was there any communication, and then as I was busy, you asked about, and then I can tell you there was that accused 5 also phoned accused 4 and accused 4 phoned accused 5. And that I've got on the section 205, I can show you.
Ungibuzile ke ngokuxhumana phakathi kwa number 4 no number 5 nokuthi ngabe accused number 5 wamfonela yini ke u number 4 yilokho ke manje ngikutshela khona noma engikhombisa khona ke khona lapha yana.
But Colonel, just to exhaust this point, we are saying that in respect of the communication now from the number ending 239 to the number ending 801, there was no section 205.
No, there was a section 205 on a number ending 3801. 3801.
I'm not in that number, Colonel. I'm
Okay,
coming.
you're on number 51239.
Yes, don't conflict issues. I'm not there.
Okay, my lord.
Colonel, I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that the number 27715952239 does not belong to Mr. Ntuli, Fisoguhle Ntuli, accused number 5. It belonged to Lungisani. That number, the number ending 239.
I can't testify about that, my lord. That must be the investigation team that must testify about that, my lord.
Ngitshelwa ke engimele ke uMapisa ke ukuthi inamba le okhuluma ngayo ke 0715951239 akusiyona inamba kaNtuli kodwa inamba kaLungisani. Lokho ke akukho ngakusho ngakuphendula lapho ithimba eliphenyayo elingakuphendula lokho.
To qualify that, he says is related to Lungisani. Lungisani, sorry, they are related to Lungisani. Lungisani is his nephew.
Uyaqhubeka ke futhi kulokho ke athi ke uLungisani wakubo ke umuntu ke uyisihlobo sakhe.
Can't comment, my lord.
Akukho ngakusho kulokho.
Again, on this communication, Colonel, can you tell the court when did the communication commence and when it ended?
From 51239.
Yes.
Okay, let me just check quickly for you. Just want to get to the right place. So it is 5. Started 11 August 2018.
Just a moment. Yes, 2.
So 28 November 2020.
Uxhumana ke phakathi kwakhe ke le number engithi yakhe uMapisa nale egcina ngo1239 yakhe ke uLungisani kwaqala nge11 August 2018 bayogcina ke nge28 November 2020.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that this communication is also some 4 years after the date of the incident? which is the 26th of October 2014.
That's correct. This is from 2018. That's correct.
Ingaba kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi nalokhu kuxhumana kwabakhona ke kwiminyaka emine emuva kokuthi isigameko lo sisenzeka kusho ukuthi ke ngo20 senzeka ngo2014 yebo kuyiqiniso ngoba kona ke baqala ngo2018.
Is it also correct that you cannot tell this court, in fact there is no evidence about what was said during that communication, except to say there was communication between the two numbers?
You can't say, any 205, you can't say what was said, my lord.
Yes.
It's just that he was communication. And if you look at the call durations, there's call durations of 96 seconds and 18 days. There's so 243, 675 seconds. There was communication definitely between them, 521, 109.
No, it's fine, Colonel. I haven't said you must tell the court the
But you
the
asked me
duration.
was the communication, so yes.
Yes, I never asked you to tell the court the duration of the communication. I never asked that question.
Okay, my lord.
Yes, my lord. The witness is trying to explain that you can't tell the content of the conversation, what information he can glean, is the call duration. I think the witness is within his right to give this information.
Kuyona ke 205 angeke uchazeke noma ushoke ukuthi yini eyayikhulunywa ngapha uyabheka nje ukuthi ke isikhathi ke esikhulunyiwe khona lapho kunala uthola khona ke kungama seconds awu 93 noma 96 kuyahluka kodwa angeke usho ukuthi yini eyayikhulunywa.
Yeah, I think also agree with Mr. Baloyi that the witness is entitled to mention the duration of the calls. He's asked if there was any communication. And he says, no, there was, but I can't tell what was being communicated. But what he can say is, these are not 1 second communication, 2.5 seconds. You are interpreting it.
Yes.
But he is not interpreting what was said. He just says the duration.
Yes. I'm instructed by Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, Colonel, that during the time of the communication, he was not communicating with accused number 5, but he was communicating with Lungsan.
That's what I say, my lord, and I think he said it's his nephew. I can't comment on that. That is from the investigation team that said that this number belonged to accused 5.
Futhi ke uyangitshela ke Maphisa ukuthi ke ngathi ekhuluma ke lapha yana ke wayengakhulumi ke naye uNtuli ke kodwa wayikhuluma noLungisani ukusushilo ke ukuthi ke owakubo nami ke futhi akukho ke engakusho ke kulokho kuyithimba eliphenyayo ayibona ke bangasiphendula lokho.
He also testified, Colonel, that there was communication between accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, using the number ending 801 and the number belonging to Fisogu Ntuli, accused number 5, the number 27825859759, and the communication was on 2 occasions.
2 occasions.
Yes.
You just check.
Remember, we're at the number 239. I'm moving now to the next interpretation of the communication at page 24.
Page 24.
Yes.
Let's go.
So I'm at that number now.
Yes.
801, ending 801 to the number ending 759. So the communication was 2 times.
Yeah.
Yebo ngishilo ke kunale number lana egcina ke ngo759 ukuthi ke ukuxhumana lapha yana kwakungamahlandla amabili.
When did that communication commence and when it ended?
Okay, let me just go check quickly there. Sorry, I must just go up to my spreadsheet. 579, 87. Is that 59759?
Yes.
Okay. There's MTC. Okay, but let me just, before that was two MTCs, no, MOCs, but I just want to go to the section 205 of accused, let me just check here, 95 accused 5. If you look, he contacted him, that was just two SMSs. That was two SMSs. But if you look on the section 205 of accused 5 on 59759, there was vice versa. That accused 5 contact accused 4 28 times.
Uma ubheka ke lana ke kunehlandla la khona ke ungathi nje yena ke wathona naye kabili kodwa ke uma ubheka kuyona ke section 205 yake ke umangalelo wesihlanu ukuthi ke kwakukhona ukuxhumana ke okubuya ngale kuphinde kubuye ngale ukuxhumana amahlandla u28.
So between accused 4 to accused 5 there was 2 calls made, but from accused 5 to accused 4 there was 28 times contact made, 14 calls, 10 of them was call forwards and 4 SMSs.
You say from number 4 to 5 it's 2.
But can I...
Ukusuka kuyena ke accused number 4 kuya ku number 5 kwakunje amahlandla amabili kodwa ke ukusuka kuyena ke number 5 kuya ke number 4 kwaku amahlandla awu28 nama calls awu14.
So, Kenneth, what you are saying that the communication vice versa from the number ending 759 to the number ending 801, the one belonging to accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, there was 28 times communication.
That's correct, yes.
Ngisho kanjalo ke ukuthi kubuya kule number ke ewu759 la igcineni yakhe ke number 5 ukuya ku number egcina ngo801 yakhe number 4 kwakunokuxhumana ke amahlandla awu28.
My lord, so it's actually 30 because it's 28 times from accused 5 to accused 4 and from accused 4 to accused 1, 2 calls. Accused 5, so yeah.
Kodwa ke singathi nje kwakungamahlandla awu30 ngoba ke ukubuya kuyena number 4 ukuya ku number 5 kwakungamahlandla amabili bese kuthi kusuka ku number 5 kuya ku number 4 ke kwakungamahlandla awu28 musu hlanganiswa lokho kwenza u30.
So this communication, when did it commence?
Let's try again.
And ended?
Let me just, I must just get to my... Okay, let's see. 1st of July 2020.
So it commenced on the 1st of July 2020 and ended when?
18 August 2020.
Waqala ke ukuxhumana day 1 July 2020 kuyogcina ke day 18 August 2020.
But Colonel, I just want to read what you said at paragraph 7.9 of exhibit DD5B in bracket.
DD5?
Exhibit DD5B in bracket.
Yes.
At paragraph 7.9, that is now in relation to the number that you said belonged to Fisobuhle and the accused number 5, which is now in stark contrast with what you are saying.
7.9.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
In relation to that number, you said in your affidavit that you signed and was commissioned, there was no communication found with other accused. So, where do you base your conclusion that between this number 759 and the number ending 801 belonging to Mr. Mapisa, there was communication 28 times. Hence, you are saying in your affidavit there was no communication found with other accused.
If you look at it, I've got the section 205 in front of me, sir. Yes, sir. This was done before I received the section 205. This, you'll see here now. This is a section 205 in front of me.
Lana ke kunomahluko khona ke kuloko okushoyo ke manje ukuthi kwakunalokuxhumana kwakukhona amahlandla awu28 phakathi kwa number 4 no number 5 noma number 5 exhumana no number 4 kodwa lana ke kunale affidavit noma the statement esibhalile ukuthi akukho ukuxhumana okwatholakala kanye nabanye abamangalelwa uthi ke lokho okubhalwe lana ke ngakuthola ngaphambi kokuthi ke noma ngikwenze ngibhale ngaphambi kokuthi bekhona ke le 205 manje lapha ngwakho nayi ke 205 uyayibona.
So is that the 205?
This is a 205 from, just open here.
You have it, Mr. Khumalo.
Here's the section 205 of 38,
I don't have it. My
No, you must have it.
53801.
Wait. How will you dispute it? Because he says he's got the 205. And Maloyi said he gave you all those 205s.
No, it's fine, my lord. For the sake of progress, I can.
No, not for the sake of progress, for the sake of understanding. I must also understand. Because you're saying basically he's contradicting himself. Previously he said there was no communication between these two numbers. Now subsequently, that is when he said that on the date mentioned by you. In the affidavit you said it was...
There was no communication.
That's it. Now he's saying there's communication.
Yes.
Now he's saying, of course, he said that because at that stage he was not in possession of the section 205. Subsequently, when he got possession of it, which he says it's now in front of him, there is communication 28 times.
So,
Mr. Ramsipi, do you have to say something?
so
Oh, okay.
So the communication, sorry, when that number was in use, the number 27825859759, it started being in use from the 1st of June 2018 to 5th April 2021.
1 June 2018 to 5th April 2021. That's correct, yes. 5 April 2021.
Le number ke bizayo ke ukuthi ke uqale ukuthi ke ukusebenza masuka nge1 zika June 2018 kwaze bayoshaya ke e5 zika April 2021.
My lord, I just want to explain that I've found the communication of the accused with number accused 5 of number 082-585-9759 on the section 205 of accused 4, but not on the accused 5. That section 205 there was no communication. So I don't know if the
Now I hear you, because you subsequently got the 205 after the post your prior affidavit.
082.
It's 08, accused 4 is 071, okay, 082,
Yes.
585-9759.
That's fine.
Uthi ke le number 082585 799759 ngiyithole kayakhe number 5 ngayithola ku section 205 yakhe accused number 4.
Okay, thank you, Colonel. Just before I proceed, Colonel, there's one question that I want to ask you in relation to the number 2771-595-1239. The one that you said belonged to Fisoguhle Nduli, accused number 5. Do you have the record documents, Colonel, as proof that this number is record in the name of accused number 5, Fisoguhle Nduli?
I've already testified, my lord. I don't have anything. That will be with the investigation officer.
Inamba lena ke 0715951239 yona ke inamba wena ke othi eKantuli ingaba unawo yini amaphepha ke noma ama documents erika atshengisayo ke ukuthi inamba yakhe uNtuli bese ngishilo ke ukuthi akunalutho enginalo lokho mhlawumbe ke ungaba ithimbe eliphenyayo elingaba nakho.
My lord, at this point I wish to pause and request that you take a long adjournment for lunch.
That's all.
Thank you.
What's the time?
12:55.
Are you available the rest of the afternoon, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 2 o'clock then.
Accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he knows accused number 5, Fisogut and Dole. That is before the incident. Right. But he says he has never at any time communicated with Fisogut and Dole, accused number 5, using firstly the number 277151951-239. That number belonged to Lungisana.
Like I said earlier, my lord, this number was identified by the investigation team, and that's information I've got on the section 205. So, investigation officer must just testify about that.
Engikutshela uyena ke uMaphisa ukuthi ke angikwazisa ngikutshele ukuthi ke uyamazi uMshololo noma umangalelo wehlanu uNtuli nangaphambili kwalelicala leli ke futhi ke akakaze akhulume naye ke esebenzisa le number 0715951239 number leyo ke ebhalwe ke noma ke ngokwala ubufakazi bakho ibhalo ulungisana inamba leyana kalungisani bese ngishilo ke ukuthi ke iloko mina ngakuthola kwithimba eliphenyayo umphenyi ke uyena ongeza azophendula lokho.
Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, further instructs me that he had never, during the period the 1st of July 2020 to the 18th of August 2020, communicated with Fisogut and Dole, accused number 5, using that number 27825859759.
Can you repeat it again? 27825?
27825859759.
Okunye futhi ke akushoyo ke umangalelo wesineke uMaphisa ukuthi kusukela ngesikhathi sika 1 July 2020 kuze kuyoshaya ke 18 August 2020 akakaze ke akhulume noma ke axhumane noma akhulumisane naye ke uNtuli ngale number 27825859759.
My lord, I'm sitting with the section 205, and that's according to the section 205, not according to me, that he did communicate with that number.
Mina ke phambi kwami ke ngihlezi nayo ke isection 205 noma lesi sicelo ke lesi esimayelana ke nabo makhalukhukhwini noma ukuxhumana ke akusimina okushoyo lokho kodwa ke isona ke lesi sicelo noma ke isection lena bathi 205 iyona esho kanjalo ukuthi ke ukuxhumana kwakukhona.
Colonel, I'm further instructed by Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, that the number that he knew belonged to Fisogut and Dole. I see accused number 4's hand is up. May I approach him?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, that section 205 record, does it have an exhibit number? Yeah, Mr. Malloy?
No, they are not yet before court, my lord.
Oh,
There's the
yeah.
information
Yeah,
that-
that's right, because, yeah. Okay.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Can the accused instruct me that I must put it this way, that the number 27825-859-9759 does not belong to Fisogut Ndoli, accused number 5.
Uthi ke angitshele kanjena ke engimele ke uMaphisa ukuthi le number eku27825859759 akusiyona ke inumber yakhe ummangalelo wesihlanu uFisokuhle Ntuli.
My lord, can I just check something quickly? Number was given to by the investigation officer team. So,
Inumber ke ngayinikezwa ke ithimba eliphenyayo.
He further instructs me that there was indeed communication between his number 27713953801 and that number 27825859759, but he cannot, as of hand, now remember whose number it was because of the lapse of time from 2018.
can't comment on my lord.
The first number you mentioned is the one ending 801.
He cannot remember whose number it was because of the lapse of time.
Not the second one, the first one.
The second one.
The
yeah.
first one.
The first one and the second one.
The second one.
No, I'm asking about the first one, my lord. Which one? Which number is it? I've got the second one.
Oh, the first one is 27713953801.
801. Okay. Akushoyo ke futhi kumina ke uMaphisa ukuthi le number ke eku 27713953801 yebo ngempela ke kwakukhona ke ukuxhumana phakathi kwayo kanye nale eku 27825859759 ukuthi nje akasakhumbuleki ukuthi
Whose number?
ekwakuyeka bani. Uthi ke mayiphendula yena ke akukho angakusho kulokho.
The records, Kenneth, that you have, the Section 205 records, you have the record documents for that number as proof that it was record on the accused number 2's name. Sorry, accused number 5, Fisogutle Ndoli's name.
My lord, I've already testified that I don't have the records. I was only giving the section 205, not RICA or anything else.
Ingaba inumber lena ke ukuveza ke nokutshengisa ke ukuthi ngempela inumber yakhe ke ufisa ukuthi Ntuli unawo yini ke amaphepha ke noma ke ama documents la abizwa ngokuthi ke awerika bese ngishilo ke ukuthi mina ke ngisebenza nga section 205 lona ke ama documents noma amaphepha ke ashoyo ukuthi ulukabani anginawo ke.
I'm further instructed, Kenneth, by Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, that the only number that he will communicate or use when he was communicating with accused number 5 is the number 27766427007.
Okunye
Repeat the
futhi
number again, 27766427007. 007.
okunye futhi kangitshela kona-ke uMaphisa ukuthi-ke iyodwa kuphela-ke noma inamba ayexhumana nayo-ke ngayo esebenzisa yona-ke kanye nayo-ke uFiso Kuhle Ntuli 27766427
That number is not on the section 205, so I don't understand it. But if that's a number you use, then it's...
leyo number-ke ayikho-ke lana kuloku ngikubhekile-ke phambi kwami i-205 lena-ke kodwa uma uthi yena-ke iyona-ke.
So you were never provided with the 205 records for that number.
This section is for 38001. So if he did contact that number, it would have been on this 205, but it's not there. So I don't know from which number did he communicate in, because it's not on his section 205 that he did communicate with that number.
Lana-ke uma sekwenziwa lesi sicelo-ke sale 205 sasenziwa ngale number egcina ngo-3801. Uma kuwukuthi yena-ke uthi waxhumana-ke nale number 27766427 ayitholakali noma ayikho-ke lana-ke engazi-ke ukuthi wayixhumana nayo esebenzisa yiphi inamba.
May I approach the accused, Madam?
Yes.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Colonel, the accused, Mr. Maphisa, instructs me that when he was communicating with accused number 5, using accused number 5's number ending 007, he was using the number 27713953801.
My lord, for the section 205 that I have from 1 June 2018 to 2 March 2021, there is no record of accused number 5, number 27766427770 found on the section 205, and that's from the service provider, so I can't explain how is it not on the section 205.
Uthi-ke umangalelo wesine-ke inamba ayisebenzisa-ke nkathi exhumana naye-ke umangalelo wesihlanu wayisebenzisa u-071 395 3801 exhumana naye-ke ku-076 6427007. Pendulo-ke ethi mina-ke kwi-section 205 ya ekusuka-ke ngeyi-1 zikaJune 2018 kuyofika-ke ngeyi-5 zika-April 2021 iyayo-ke le number egcina ngo-3801. Ayikho-ke le number lena athi wayesebenzisa yona uma exhumana no-number 5 kuyona egcina ngo-007.
From the information, Colonel, that you are having, I'm instructed by the accused that I'm basing this from the information that is contained on Exhibit DD5B in brackets. From the accused, that is accused number 4's instruction, Mr. Maphisa, he instructs me that when he looks at the information provided at paragraph 8.2.4, he is going to put it to you that he has never communicated with accused number 5, Senzo Meyiwa. You understand, Kenneth? You understand the question?
I understand the question.
Yes.
But my lord, like I said, that number was identified by the investigation team, and that's how I've compiled my statement, that on that number that we received on that 2771595139, and also the other number.
27825859759.
Yeah.
Uthi ke ummeli mayitshela ufakazi ke ukuthi ke engitshela uyena ke ummangalelwa ke engimele ukuthi ke kuloko okushoyo noma okufakazayo ke ukuthi ke futhi ke la okubhaliwe ku 8.2 uma ngenza iphutha ke ukuthi ke akazeke axhumane naye ke unumber 5 ufisa ukuhlentuli futhi ke kwi section 205 engayithola ke le yale number 27715 95123 kanye ke nale eyesibili ke eku sorry ya u27825859 uthi ke mina ke ngokwesicelo ke lesi engasithola noma lokho kubiza ngokuthi phecelezi ke section 205 iloko ke okwatholakala ukuthi ngempela ke kwakukhona ukuxhumana.
Your affidavit, Colonel Feder, says that Mthokozisi Zipozonke Mapisa, accused number 4, with the number 2771 395 3801, contacted Mtobisi Prince Mngube, accused number 3, in the number 2782 956 3220. 48 times. There was 20 outgoing calls, 25 call forward, and 3 SMSs. Do you confirm that?
That's correct, my lord.
Uphinde uqhubekeke kubufakazi bakho ke uthi ke yena ke umthokozisi Maphisa kule number 071 395 3801 waxhumana ke kanye naye ke umthobisi Prince Mncube kwi number 082 956 3220. Sorry, how many times? 48 times, yes. Amahlandla awu 48. Yebo, kuyiqiniso ngishilo. Thanks, my lord.
Were you able to establish, Colonel, when did this communication commence and ended?
June 2018. Up until 2nd of March 2021.
Uqala ke uxhumana noma ke uqala ukukhulumisana noma ukuxhumana kwaqala nge-22 kuJune 2018 kuyofika ke nge-2 zika March 2021.
Let me approach again, my lord, thank you. my Lord, for the court's indulgence. My Lord, just 1 minute. I just want to have a word with my colleague, Advocate Ms. Thank you, my Lord, for the court's indulgence. Kenneth, is it correct that, just to refresh, you said the communication between the numbers 27713953801 and the number 27829563220, the communication started on the 22nd of June 2018 to March 2021.
That's correct, yes.
Ingaba kuyiqiniso yini ke Kenya ukuthi ke ushilo kubufakazi bakho ukuthi ke uxhumana okwakukhona ke kule number 0713953801 nale ikhulumana ke nale number 0829563220 ukuthi kwaqala nge22 kuJune 2018 kwayofika ke i2 zika March 2021 yebo kuyiqiniso.
Kenneth, in 2021, are you able to tell us, tell this court, how many communications, in 2020, were there any communication between the two numbers in 2020? In 2020, are you able to tell us whether there was communication between the two numbers?
In 2020?
Yes. If you can, how many times?
Ungasitshela yini ukuthi ke ngo2020 kwakhona yini uxhumana ke kulama number amabili uma uthi ke yebo kwakhona ke usho ukuthi kwabenzeka amahlandla mangaki?
$48 times.
Kwakwamahlandla u48.
It is in 2020.
In 2020, yes. From the 21st of January 2020
Just a minute. 2020, yes.
to 18 December 2020.
18, 2020. Ukusuka ke nge21 kuJanuary 2020 kwayoshaya ke i18 kuDecember 2020.
How many times in that year?
48 times.
Uthe amahlandla awu48.
Was there any communication in 2021?
Yes, let me just check. Five times, 5 January 2021 to 2 March 2021.
5 January 21 2 March. Futhi ke ngo2021 amahlandla ke kwa amahlandla amahlanu ukusuka ke nge5 zika January 2021 bayofika ke nge2 zika March 2021.
From when?
5 January 2021
5 January till 5 March.
2 March.
2 March, 5 times.
In 2020, Kennedy, you said it was 48 times. Are you able to say how many outgoing calls and incoming calls?
20. 20.
Yes.
Okay. From number 2782-956-3220, there were 22 outgoing calls.
So by outgoing calls, you mean the calls that were made by the number ending 220 to the number ending 801?
No, from 223-2202, from outgoing from 3801 to 3220.
Ama-calls ke noma ke uma lona eseshaya ucingo ke le number egcina ngo-3801 eshayela inumber lena egcina ke ngo-3220 kwakuwama-calls awu-22.
Did you find any calls that were made vice versa from the number ending 220 to the number ending 801 in 2020?
Okay, let me just go back. Call type. Yes, there was.
Are you still in a position to continue, Colonel?
Huh?
Are you still in a position?
Yes, I'm in condition to continue. I must just get your right. So in from 30 January 2020 to 30 November.
Just a moment, 30 January.
2020 to 30 November. There were 5 calls made from 3220 to 3801.
Ukusuka ke ngeyi-30 kuJanuary 2020 kwayofika ke ngeyi-30 kuNovember 2020 kunama-call amahlanu enziwayo ke noma ke ucingo lashaywa ke lubuya kule number egcina ngo-3220 luya kulena egcina ngo-3801.
Sorry, 6 calls.
Ngenze iphutha ke ngithe 5 awu-6.
And then in 2021, are you able to tell the court how many times were the calls made between the two numbers?
Okay, let me just cancel everything here. Anyone 2021?
Yes.
There was only calls made from 3801 towards 3220. No calls back.
Ngo-2021 ke ucingo ke noma ke ama-calls ayebuya ku-3801 awekho ke ayabuya ngale kule number yona ke egcina ngo-3220.
Can you repeat that, Colonel?
Okay, so there were 5 calls, outgoing calls from 3801 to 3002. 5 outgoing calls. No incoming calls from 3220 to 3801.
Kwakunama-calls ke amahlanu enziwe noma ke ayebuya kule number egcina ngo-3801 eya kule egcina ngo-3220. Awekho ke ama-calls ayebuya ku-3220 eya ku-3801.
Sorry, is it 5 or 6 calls?
In 2021?
2021, only 5.
The previous year it was 6 calls.
It was 6 years.
And then the following year it was 5 calls.
Yeah.
Unyaka ongaphambili ke ngo-2020 ayo-6, 2021 kwaba-5.
All right.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is Mr. Mapisa, that he knows accused number 3 before court. It's his best friend.
That's right. I don't know them, my lord, so they say so.
Ngitshela uyena ke uMaphisa ke ukuthi ke number 3 uyamazi ke uNcube uthi uyena umngani wakhe ngempela uma usho kanjalo ke akukho engakusho.
Sorry, before I proceed, Colonel, in 2018, was there communication between the two numbers?
Times, yes.
2018.
2018.
Yebo ngo2018 kwakhona ke ukuxhumana phakathi kwalama number amabili amahlandla u19.
When did the communication commence in 2018?
22 June 2018
Until when?
until 13 August 2018.
Uqala ke ukuxhumana kuyena ke u2018 kwaqala ke nge22 kuJune 2018 bayofika ke noma bayoshaya ke i13 kuAugust 2018.
Are you able to tell the court who was making those calls? And sorry, how many times did the number ending 801 make calls to the number ending 220, if there were any calls?
3801 made was all 19 calls. How much did I say? 19 all made from 3801 to 3002.
Kuwona ke o19 lamahlandla engikhuluma ngawo ke ucingo lalubuya ke kule number egcina ngo3801 eliya ke kule egcina ngo3220.
So in other words, there were no calls that were made from the number 27829563220 to the number 277139538001.
No, doesn't seem like it now.
Akubeke ke noma bheke ke ngathi ke ayekhona ke ama calls ayekula kuya kule enye number eya kule egcina ngo3801.
And in 2019, were there any calls that were made between the two numbers? Was there any communication?
Times.
Ngo2019 ke kwakhona ke uxhumana kwenzeka amahlandla awu10.
I just want to make sure something. Just hold on. We're talking 2018.
19.
But what was the first one? 2018. Okay. I said it was all. Wait.
I was still fine because.
No. Wait. I read wrong. There was 4 calls made from. Can I go back to 2018?
Yes, do that.
Can I go back to 2018? There were 4 calls made in 2018 from 3220 to 3801.
Usebuyele emuva ke manje ke nanje ngoba bese siqedile ke sendlulileke ku2018 kuyatholakala ukuthi unephutha lenzileke ukuthi ke kunama calls awu4 enziwa ke ayebuya ku3220 eya ku3801
And 3 CF where the telephone was off, so it was 7 calls made from 3220 to 3801. 3 of them went to call forward to no signal. So there were 7 calls made from 3220 to 3801. That's in 2018.
Then 3 of those the phone went off.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. Ama calls ke awu7 enziwa ke kule number ewu3220 eya ke ku3801. Kodwa ke kumahlandla amathathu ke lawo ama calls lawo ke kula nala ucingo khona ke lalu ungasebenzi noma lalu valiwe.
And then you corrected yourself, remember?
Yes.
In 2018. So the other calls which you said they were made 19 times in 2018, what about it?
Okay, let me just give it to you. And so 2018.
Right?
Let me do like that, easier. Filter. Okay, so in 2018 I said there was communication, actually between those two.
Numbers, you said
Yeah,
there were 19 calls.
Yeah,
You're incorrect.
I just want to get to 2018, so sorry. 19. So of that 19, 12 were outgoing from 3801 to 3002.
Okay, just a moment. Kula awu-19 bengishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi kwakunoqhubana-ke kulama number amabili-ke ngo-2018 amahlandla awu-19 awu-12 ayebuya ku-3801 eya ku-3220.
And the other 7 were incoming calls from 3220 to 3801.
Bese kuthi-ke awu-7-ke kulawo-ke ayebuya kule number ewu-3220 eya ku-3801.
And 3 of them were call forwards.
Kulawo ke awu-7 ke amathathu kuwona-ke ila khona ucingo lwaluvaliwe khona.
That's the 19.
Okay.
You need 2021 now. 2019. Okay. Get cheap. 2019. I said it was 10 times. 10 times in 2019. From that 10 times, 1, 2, 3 were outgoing from 3801.
3 from 3801.
No, there was 6 outgoing calls from 3801 to 3220.
Well, ayewu-6 ke ayebuya ngala ku-3801 eya ngale ku-3220 ku-2019.
And it looks like 3 times it was called forward.
Bukeka ke ngathi amahlandla amathathu ke ila ucingo khona ke lwaluvaliwe.
Then there were 4 times communication from 3220
Kwakunokuxhumana ke amahlandla amane buya ke kuleya number u-3220
to 3801.
ukuza ke kuyona lena ke engala u-3801.
1 was picked up and 3 call forwards where the telephone was off.
Eyodwa ke kuleyo yaphendulwa ke bese kuthi ke amahlandla amathathu ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe khona.
Kenneth, is it correct that the communication between the two numbers occurred in 2018, which is some 4 years after the date of this incident, which is the 26th of October, 2014? Do you confirm that?
I don't know what's the other. I didn't do the analysis on the other dates, so I can't say if there was other dates from 2014 up until 2018. I only received the section 205, my lord, from 2018 till 2021. So I didn't receive the section 205, so I can't say if there was other communication before 2018 up until 2014.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ke ukuthi ke lokuxhumana okhuluma ngako ke noma owethula ubufakazi babo ngako ke ukuthi kwenzeka ke iminyaka emine isigabeko besisenzeka esona ke senzeka nge-26 ka-October 2014. Angikwazi ke noma ngikho kwisimo ke sokuthi ngingaphendula ke ukuthi ke ngaphambili kwalokho kwenzekani ke angathi ngiyitholeke i-section 205 yamanye ama-date ngathola lena ka-2018 kuyofica ke ngo-2021.
I must put it to you, Kenneth, that there is no records before 2018. Were not provided.
I can't say, I'm not the investigation officer, so I don't know.
Ngiyakutshela ke manje ukuthi ke akukho ke okungaphambi ku 2018 akukho sikuthole noma ama records esiwatholile angisiyena umphenyi angazi.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you don't know what was said during this communication?
Like I said previous, I can't say what was said, but I can tell you there was something said because of the call duration.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ke awazi ke ukuthi yini eyayikhulunywa kulokuxhumana lokho nanjengoba ngishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi ke ukuthi kwakhulunywani angikwazi lokho kodwa engakutshela kona ke uma ubheka nje isikhathi ke lesi ukuthi impela ke khona okwakukhulunywa.
What word are you using? When you say you can tell that something was said because of the coordination.
No, call duration. It's
Call,
not
oh, okay.
call duration. It's
Duration,
not,
yeah, that's
it's
it,
not
yeah.
just hello and goodbye. There was
Yeah, that's it.
communication.
Yeah, like you said.
Ngishilo ukuthi ngenxa yesikhathi ke uma uyazi ngasho ukuthi nje khona okwakushiwo noma kwakhulunywa ngenxa yesikhathi.
So if they say hello, goodbye, hello, no, it's wrong number.
That's correct, yes.
Okay, here you.
I'm further instructed, Colonel, by Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, that he has information since accused number 3 has been in attendance with him in this case, that accused number 3 was detained at CIMEX Correctional Center on the 4th of December 2020. So he could not have communicated with accused number 3 before court.
This is a section 205 I've got in front of me. It's not something I made up. This is from the service provider. Then you ask the service provider how it's possible if he was detained. So I can't explain.
Akunye futhi ke ngitshela uyena ke umangalo wesineke ukuthi ke une information nolwazi ke ukuthi ke nanjengoba be ndawonye ke noma behambela icala leli ke naye umangalo wesithathu ukuthi ke kusuka ngazo i4 zika December 2020 CIMEX ukutsho ukuthi ke bengeke ke ukuthi bangakhuluma ke babengakhuluma ngaleso sikhathi mina ngaphambi kwami ke ngiphethe yona ke i205 lena inkampani lezi ke noma inkampani lena ke esebenza ngabo makhala ekhukhwini ibona ke abaveza lokho noma badalula lokho.
So are you saying CIMEX is not debarred from receiving calls? Or you don't know? Because apparently the imputation is that if number 4 was at CIMEX, or detained at CIMEX.
Number 3, man.
Number 3, sorry, was at CIMEX, and number 5 or 4, whatever, communicates with him. There could not be communication. Unless we study cyberspace
Yeah, it
technology.
looks like, I don't know, my lord, sir.
Okay.
Lokhu ukuthi babekhuluma bengakhulumi noma bengekho simo sokuthi bengakhuluma ke angikwazi ke angikho isimo nje sokuthi ngingakusho noma ngakuphendula lokho.
But what you can say is that on the section 205 records, there was communication.
That's correct, my lord.
Kodwa ke ngishoyo ukuthi ke kuma record lana ke section 205 ona ayadalula noma ayasho ukuthi ukuxhumana kwabo ukhona.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you told this court that there were 3 SMSs between the communication between the number 27713 953801 and the number 27829 563220?
Just say that again.
There were 3 SMSs.
Okay, let me just check quickly. Communication. 3 SMSs.
Just on the numbers that we've been discussing.
Yes.
There were 3 SMSs.
No, there were 7 SMSs.
Kodwa ke Colonel ongakusho wena noma okushoyo kubufakazi bakho ukuthi phakathi kwalama number amabili ke 0713953801 08295632220 kwakunama SMS amathathu cha kwakunama SMS awu7.
My lord, just to clarify something, the 3801 did phone when he was in prison, but it went to call for it. If you go to the section 205 of 3220,
Just a moment.
Yes, I was.
Kodwa ke uma le number lena ewu3801 Yaxhumana ke nale number lena ke ewu3220 ngenkathi ke esejele ke uma futhi ke uya kuyona ke section 205 yayo ke le number ewu32201 kodwa ke ila kwatholakala khona ukuthi ucingo luvaliwe.
If you look at the call duration on the bottom, you'll see it all 3164 seconds. So if I go to the section 205 of 3220, let me just check quickly there. 3220, you'll see that from 3 December up until 2 March, the phone was not in use, but the accused for tried to phone him, but the phone was off.
What musi yabheka ke lana ke iyona ke 205 lena ke yale number u3220 ukusuka ke mafala lapha bhalwe ngazo u3 ka December 2020 kuyoshaya ke nge2 ka March lapha yana ke ekugcineni ukuthi ke 381 right ne lena number u381 number 4 ke yena ke wazama ke ukuthi ashayele ucingo le number ephela egcina ngo3220 kodwa ke ucingo lo lwalungasetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi leso.
So, does it mean that it confirms what was put to you earlier?
That
There was no communication
well,
because of the call forward.
there was no communication, but I tried to phone you, so I tried to communicate with you, but there was no physical communication because the telephone was offline.
Lokho okushoyo ke ukuthi mina ngazama ke ngakolami uhlangothi ukuthi ngixhumane ke nawe ukuthi nje olwakho ucingo lwaluvaliwe kodwa ngakolami uhlangothi ngazama ukuthi ngikhulumisane nawe.
No, that's not what I understand the evidence to say. You put to the assertion that because your client was at CIMEX or number
Accused
3
3, yes.
was at CIMEX,
Yes,
there was no communication.
yes,
That's what you put.
yes.
Now, Mr. Host says there was an attempt to communicate.
Yes,
These are two different concepts. It's like saying azanga phone,
yes,
uzamile ukufona.
yes.
Two different things. Okay. Uzamile ukufona kepha ngoba ifoni lakhe ivaliwe akazange aphumelele. That's what you say, this witness, Mr. Host. You can interpret that in English.
There was an attempt to call, but because the other phone was off or it went to call forward, but there was an attempt from the other side.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, before there's something that we did not go through. You said how many SMSs connect between the two numbers?
Okay, let's go check quickly. On
That's 7
7,
SMSs.
yes. So is it correct that you don't have those SMSs
the information, no.
It's
Just
destroyed. The information is destroyed.
no, it's not destroyed. I need the phone to be downloaded to see what was the SMS, because there's no record on the 205 what the SMS was. If you need to see what the actual SMS was, you need to download the phone to go on the memory card or on the SIM card to see what was sent on the SMS.
So
You can't get it
It is
through.
not that it is no longer available.
If the cell phone, I don't know which cell phone was used here, so I don't know. I don't know if the cell phone was confiscated. I don't know. So, but this is that I can't do SMS from a section 205. What was said?
Kule section 205 ke ukuthi ke kwakubhalweni ke kuleyo SMS ngikhoba isimeko sokuthi ngakuthola ke kodwa kufanele ukuthi ngitholeke ucingo nomakhalekhukhwini uqobo ke ngibese ngidownloada wona ke ila engizobona khona ke ukuthi yini noma wawuthini ke lo mlayezo loyo.
Is it correct that you said between Mthokozisi Mzipozonke Mapisa, accused number 4, with the number 277139538001, contacted Musika Ukulelwa Stemba Sbiya, accused 1, on the number 27837106297 one time. It was an outgoing call.
Let me just check there. It was the outgoing call, but it was a call forward and 1 SMS. Are we talking what number?
I'm just on the last entry now. The number 27713953801 and
Yes.
the number 27837106297. That is the number you said belonged to accused number 1.
297, let me just check quickly. Paragraph. Page 23, né? We're talking to about 46749. Which number?
No, 27837106297.
Okay, 6. Oh, there.
Yes.
One time, that's correct. Let me just check. You want to see when was that?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ke ushilo lifaka bakho ukuthi uMaphisa ngo0713953801 waxhumana ke naye ke uSibiya inamba ewu8 okay 083710627 ihlandla elilodwa kwakuyicall ebuya kena ke uMaphisa eyangale uthi yabo kwenzeka ke lokho ihlandla elilodwa.
Are we able to tell the court when did that communication commence?
19 February 2020.
Okay. Ukuqala ke kwalokho kuxhumana kwakungeyi19 kuFebruary 2020.
Until when? Until when? When did it end?
19 February 2020.
Continue.
No, it's only one call.
Oh, on that day only?
Yes.
Kwakuyilelo langa nje kuphela ke.
So, was there then a communication from that number 27837106297 to the number of accused number 4, Mr. Maphisa?
No communication, no.
No communication.
No.
Ingabe kwakhona ke ukuxhumana okwabuya kule number ke egcina ngo6297 lena ke uthi ke kaSibiya ukuya kulena kaMaphisa egcina ngo3801 cha.
I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Maphisa, that he did not communicate with accused number 1 in that number 27837106297. The only number that he knew as belonging to accused number 1 was the number 27793790137. That is the only number that he knew.
This is according to section 205, and that's all I know.
Ngitshelwa ke uMaphisa ke ukuthi akazeke axhumane naye uSibiya kule number 0837106297 iyodwa phela ke noma iyodwa vo inumber ayaziyo ke noma abexhumana noma noSibiya kuyona ke 27793790137 mina ke engikushoyo ke lokhu okulana kuyona ke section 205.
Colonel, the number that you said belonged to accused number 3, the number 27829563220, is it the only number that you were told it belonged to accused number 3, or there was another number that you analyzed?
Accused 3?
Yes.
Inumber lena ufakaze ngayo ke 0829563220 usitshelile ukuthi eka number 3 iyona phela ke inumber owatshelwa ngayo ukuthi eka number 3 noma khona yini enye inumber.
Now I've got another number.
What is that number?
2772766
27
727
yes
66 81 69.
khona ke nenye inamba ke u27727668
When did you learn about this number, that it belonged to accused number 3, the number 27726686169?
When it was given to me by the investigation team. They gave me a list of numbers.
waze ninike noma ukwazi ninike uthi le number uqeda uyibiza manje ke eku 277276686169 inamba yakhe ke unumber 3 ngayinikezwa manginikezwa ke ithimba eliphenyayo kunohla lweinamba abanginikeza zona.
When was that?
When I started with, to help them with the cell phone downloads and the Section 205s.
Uma sengiqala ke ukwenza ke ama downloads omakhalekhukhwini yaba.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you were requested to analyze that number?
That's correct.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi wacelwa ke ukuthi naleyo number nayo uyibhekeke noma uyicwaningeke? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that in respect of that number, you did receive the affidavit from the service provider, the commissioned affidavit?
I
Or you
never
did not?
received the affidavit from a service provider, sir. I only received, my lord, I only received data.
What
No.
data?
No
Yeah, we'll traverse that you don't receive,
a statement from.
because you're not the investigating officer, you're
Yeah.
just an analyst.
I only received the Section 205 data.
Fine.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ke ukuthi ke une statement esifungelwe ositholileke kwinkampani lena ke lezi ezomakhalekhukhwini cha akusilona ke iqiniso mina ke angitholi ke affidavit noma ke incwadi efungelwe mina ke ngithola nje i-data noma ke imininingwane yaloko ekufanele ngisebenze ngabo.
The analysis in respect of the number 27727668169 that you did was from which period?
So this will be, it's not yet, this is what we gave in this morning.
Yes.
The analysis was from, this one is from 23 October 2014 to 25 January 2015.
Okay. 23 October
23 October 2014
Yes, 25
So-
January.
to 25 January 2015.
Mayelana nale number ke ucwaningo ke engilenzileke noma ngalwenza kwakusuka ke nge-23 October 2014 kuyofika ke nge-25 January 2015.
So is it correct that the analysis that you did in respect of that number covers the date of this incident, which is the 26th of October 2014?
That's correct.
Ngabe kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi lamalanga akuqeda usinika wona noma leso sikhathi uqeda usinika sona ke manje luhlanganisa futhi ke kanye nelanga ke lesigameko ke laloqala leli esipha elila enkantolo manje ekuyi-26 October 2014 yebo kuyiqiniso lokho.
In respect of that number, Colonel, the number 27726668169, on the 26th of October, how many calls were made or received by that number? On the 26th of October, 2014.
I can look quickly. Well, it looks like 3, but let me go into the. Let me just go into the data itself. Just all calls or
All calls and SMSs, if there are any SMSs.
Funukwazi ke umeli ukuthi ke ngazo i-26 ku-October 2014 inamba lena ke eqeda ukushiwo ke manje ewu-27727668169 ingabe mhlambe yathola ama-calls amangaki noma yenza ama-calls amangaki uma kuwukuthi akhona ama-SMS asho nawo ukuthi ayemangaki.
26 October communication with that number. Let's go from there. "54 times.
Nge-26 ka-October 2014 kule number lena ke uphuma 56.
Yeah, 54.
54, sorry. Amahlandla 54.
Okay. How many outgoing calls were
And
made
now you
from
must
this
just
number?
give me some time. Let me just...
Sorry, just before that. Mr. Khumalo, this number which ends with 1689, is that
Sorry,
the one
no.
you are referring to?
169, my lord.
Yeah, 16,
9.
169, 169.
Yes.
And whose phone are you saying this is?
Accused number 3.
It's number 3's phone.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, just
Yeah.
give me some time here. So I can just tell it quickly. So on the 26th, from the 26th, from 7 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
from 7:12 in the morning till 20:32 in the evening,
20.
32.
Yes.
There were 54 times communicating in that phone.
Right.
Just a moment. Ngazo i-26 zika October 2014 ukusuka ke ngo 0712 ekseni kwaze kwayoshaya ke u2032 ntambama noma ebusuku ke nokuxhumana kwakukhona ke amahlandla u54 kuyona le number.
Yes.
Yeah, to which other number, so that I understand also. It says from the phone of accused number 3 to which number?
He said all
My
calls.
All
My lord,
calls.
he asked for all calls for
Which were
that,
received by...
or made or received by this number.
Okay, fine. All calls.
Lana ke khulunywa nje ngabo zonke nje indlela zokuxhumana noma ukuthi ile number iyona ke le number eyaxhumana ke nenye noma ke kwakuyenye number exhumana nayo le number uma khulunywa ke ngalamahlandla
So
u54.
27 outgoing calls,
Kunama calls awu27 ayephuma ke kuyona le number lena.
do you need the numbers?
No.
Well, and then
Incoming,
incoming, 22 incoming calls,
Bese kuba ukuthi ke yona ke kube yona ke ethola ucingo ke ayo 22 lawo.
and
were there any call forward or SMSs?
3 incoming SMSs.
Kube nama SMS.
Sorry. 5 incoming SMSs.
Yase ithola ke le number ama SMS awu5.
Any call forward?
No call for
No
it.
call forward.
Akukho lapho na ke ucingo lwaluvaliwe lokho kubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke ma call forward.
Kenneth, on the 26th of October 2014, from the times that you have referred to, did you establish any communication between the number 2772 7668169 and the number 2771 395 3801?
3801.
The number belonging to accused number 4. Did you find any communication on the 26th of October 2014?
Nge-26 ka-October 2014 kule inkathi oseyishilo ke manje ingaba khona yini ukuxhumana owakuthola ke kule number u2772766869 kanye ke no277139533801 ekuyile number ekuyakhe ke
Just
uMaphisa.
go to my statement. Second additional statement. So you're asking for the 20, only for the 26th.
Yes.
Let me just check now. I must go there again.
By the way, Kenneth, I'm using exhibit, the one that was handed over to us this morning. Exhibit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go there. So there on the 26th, there was nothing with
There was nothing.
the first time there was communication. What's that number?
No, Kenneth. Between the number that you said belonged to accused number 4,
Yes.
the number 27713953801, and the number of accused number 3.
3801. Let me
Yes.
just check.
There is none.
There's none. No.
Yeah.
Gate 26 ke akukho ukuxhumana obabukhona ke kule number lezi ezimbili.
Did you find, Colonel, any communication between that number, the one 2772768169, and the number 2771395380 in
Yeah.
all the
The both numbers
section
are
205? And
no.
there is none.
None.
Kwakukho nokuxhumana ke engakuthola ke kuona onke ke ama section 205 ale number ewu277276686169 kanye ke no 2771395380.
So there was no communication between the two numbers from the period 23 October 2014 to 25 January 2015.
That's correct, my lord.
Nokuthi kwakungekho ukuxhumana kusukela ngazo i-23 ku-October 2014 kwayoshaya ke i-25 January 2015.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, Colonel. I have no further questions. Thank you.
Okay, yes, Mr. Mshololo.
My lord, can I ask to start the cross-examination tomorrow morning, my lord?
All right.
Also tomorrow morning, my lord, I will ask for just a 1 hour consultation with my client before I start.
What's the time?
Tomorrow morning. It's 3:15.
307, my lord.
Yeah, what's your view, sir?
We don't have any objection, no?
Can the accused not be brought at 9 o'clock? The gentleman in charge. Hello? Who's in charge of accused number 1, 2, 3, 4? Bringing them here. Hello? Yeah, fine, you'll do so, but you are bringing to court accused number who and who? Number 3 and 5. And you have Mr. Gomani. Right? Number 3 and 5. Number 1 and 2. Number 1. And you, Mr. Sibanyu. Right? And number 2 and 4. Who's it? Is it Mr. Ginana?
Mr. Milauzi.
Is he here?
He was around.
We'll convey the message to him.
Okay, so he's for number 2 and who?
Only number 2.
Number 2, only number 2. So they are all covered. Hello? You can also bring it. You said you're Mr. Siba? Hako, okay. Mr. Pako for number 4. At 9 o'clock, please. All right? It's a court order. Hi, traffic in this and this. Okay. We come back at 10. Okay.
So
Thank you, madam.
Thanks.
I know.
The accused on time. Thanks. Yes.
The matter stood down to today, my lord, for cross-examination by Advocate Mshololo for
That's it, yeah.
accused number 5.
Yes, Mr. Mshololo.
They're still under oath, Kenya.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Sure.
Not finished, however, I will be able to start, and then I will indicate to the court when I'm at the stage wherein there is a further consultation that is needed.
Okay,
However,
fine.
we were able to use that 1 hour.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Lieutenant Colonel House. Colonel Steyn testified before this court on the following dates. On the 27th July 2023, 28 July 2023, 31 July 2023, and the 1st of August 2023. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand, my lord.
uKolonel Steyn ke uwethule ubufakazi bakhe kule nkantolo kulama dates alandelayo kwakunge 27 zika July, i28 zika July, ne1st ka August. Do I have them correct, advocate?
Yes, and the 1st of August. In other words, the evidence regarding the cell phones and the communication had already been tendered before this court.
I can't comment, I wasn't here, so I don't know, my lord.
Ukusho ukuthi ke ubufakazi ke mayelana nomakhala ekhukhwini bese bethuliweke kule nkantolo ukuthi ke akukho ngakusho bengangekho la enkantolo ngaleso sikhathi.
That's why I'm informing you. That's why I'm informing you.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay. And you testified that you started investigating on this matter on the 6th of September 2023 when you were conducted by Colonel Keninda. Am I correct?
By Brigadier Kenina, that's correct, my lord.
Ushilo ke ukuthi wena ke use noma waqala ke ukuphenya ke noma ke ukusebenza kwelicala nge6 zika September 2023 uma ke uBrigadier Keninda ecela yebo kuyiqiniso.
So, at the time when the investigating officer requested you to conduct further investigation on this matter, the trial had already started.
That's correct, my lord.
Uma ke umphenyi kulecala esecela ke ukuthi ke uqhubekeke noma ke uphenye ke icala libese liqaliwe ukuthi liqule yebo kuyiqiniso.
Okay. And the information that we have now tendered before this court was not available to the defense at the time when the trial started because you were only instructed in September 2023.
That's correct, my lord, but
Okay.
the cell phones was found during the trial. That's why I was ordered to analysis on the phone. While the trial was already ongoing, some of the cell phones were found in possession of the accused.
Which ones?
Ukuthi ukuthi ke manje ubufakazi obethule wena kule nkantolo ke ubufakazi abameli babamangalelwa bebekade bengenabo ngoba wena ke ukwenziwe lokhu ngesikhathi icala liqhubeka yebo lokho kuyiqiniso kodwa ke umakhala ekhukhwini batholakala ke kuba mangalelwa ngenkathi icala liqhubeka.
Which cell phones were found in possession of the accused?
My lord, there was already testified about that. There was already testified about that, sir. That was accused 2 and accused 5 cell phones.
Bese bethuliweke ubufakazi mayelana nalokho umbuzo uthi ke ibaphi labo makhala ekhukhwini umangalelo wesibili kanye ke nowesihlanu.
When were those cell phones recovered? The one for number 2, do you have that information or you do not have?
As a court, please, my lord, this witness is an analyst. He
Yeah,
said it
we all
yesterday
know
during
that.
cross-examination.
He doesn't investigate.
Yes, he wouldn't.
It's
he
a
would
misnomer,
want to know
sorry.
about it.
I mean, we're all following the evidence. It's a misnomer to say this witness investigates. It doesn't. Do you investigate anything, sir?
My lord, I do only analysis. So the questions that's been asked must be answered by the investigation officer.
Yes.
All evidence was already given before court as I know, so I can only testify about the analysis I've done.
Mina ongwenzayo ucwaninga angena ke umphenyi lemibuzo engihlonywayo ke manje imibuzo kufanele ihlonywe umphenyi wecala.
Unfortunately, Lieutenant Colonel Steyn, Colonel House, you have to testify on the facts and on the evidence of which you have full knowledge of. You understand that?
I understand. I've got full knowledge of the section 205. I've got the investigation officer must testify when and where the cell phone was found. That's nothing to do with me. I'm a cell phone analyst, not the investigation officer.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ke mina engikwenzayo ukuthi ngifakazake mayelana ke nesicelo noma ama applications la section 205 ngicwaninga ke umakhalekhukhwini umphenyi ke wecala ukufanele ke asho ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini batholakala kuphi nendawo nini.
But you are the one who told me that there are cell phones that were recovered from some of the accused when the trial had already started. Am I wrong?
That's correct.
You are the one who said so.
But that was according to my evidence.
Yes, you are the one who said so.
So
Then,
that's,
now I'm asking you, which accused are you referring to? Because we are saying it's because there are cell phones that were recovered from some of the accused, and you even name them to say accused number 2 and number 5.
my lord,
That's your evidence, unless if you are changing it.
my lord, that's what I said. That's why I done the analysis after the analysis after the trial had started. I was informed by Brigadier Kaninda that the cell phone was found in possession of the accused. He must come testify when it was found, and I was only instructed to do section 205. I can't tell when it was found. That must be done by the investigation officer.
Ukuthi ke umakhalekhukhwini laba batholakala nini umphenyi wecala kufanele eze ke azosho lokho mina ke wangasho kumina ukuthi ke angenze ke ama 205 lana emuva kokuthi umakhalekhukhwini laba sebetholakele.
Okay. I'm going to plead with you so that we are going to run smoothly. That if you do not have evidence of any information, if you're relying on the evidence of someone else, don't say it in court. Because I thought you had knowledge of the accused that you are referring to. I thought you had knowledge of the cell phones that you were referring to.
My lord, I gave him a statement about the cell phone analysis I've done on accused 2 and accused 5. There was a request from Brigadier Kaninda to do analysis. So that's all I've got on knowledge I've had. And then I've received the downloads of the cell phones and I've done the analysis on the 2 cell phones. I can't tell when it was found. That was found by the brigadier or the investigation team. I can't found that.
Mina ke nginestatement engasenza ke mayelana ke nomsebenzi engawenza kubona ke umakhalekhukhwini laba ngacelwa ke mina ke uyena ubrigadier Kaninda ngase ngisebenza ke kuloko angicele kona ukuthi ke wathola kuphi nini umakhalekhukhwini angikwazi kwathola uyena noma ke ithimba leli eliphenyayo.
So it's hearsay what you are saying.
How can it be hearsay? My lord, how can it be hearsay? I mean, what hearsay are you talking about, my lord?
Ukusho ukuthi ke manje lokhu okufakazayo inzwabathi uthi masephendula ke kuba inzwabathi kanjani.
Exhibit DD5 said I received cell phone downloading from Brigadier Kaninda. That's not hearsay. My statement has been given in, my lord. So that's not hearsay. And I've testified about accused 2 and accused 5 cell phones I received. So that's not hearsay. My statement was already given into court. So that's not hearsay.
What did you read now?
It's exhibit DD5.
Just read something.
No, this is
Okay. Lana ke usebenzisa ke izibit leli uDD5 la athi khona ke ila khona athola khona ke mlayezo ke noma ke instruction ke obrigadier Kaninda so uthi ke ayisona ke inzwabathi ngoba ngiyasho lana ngifakazile ngaye umangalelo wesibili kanye naye ke owesihlanu.
Okay, when did you receive that instruction? When did you receive that instruction?
Paragraph 6 on 2023-09-04 I was contacted. It was amended as per DD5A by Brigadier Kaninda from Cold Case Unit and directed to assist Colonel Stein because he's going on pension on the analysis of download phone on Force Lewis 63610-2014. Then I received a request CD marked Force Lewis in a sealed forensic bag with PA number PA6500005483 from Colonel Stein. The bag was not opened and tampered with. Paragraph 5, Exhibit DD5.
lana umbuzo uthi ke manje watshelwa nini noma wacelwa nini ke ukuthi ke ukwenze lokhu idate ithi ngo 2023-09-04 ngashayelwa ke ucingo uyena uBrigadier Gininda awe call case unit engicela ukuthi ngilekeleleke ngoba uKenneth Stein beke uyena wenza ucwaningo kanye nokudownloada ku-Force Lotus 63610-2024 kwase ukuthi ngo-2023 ngase ngicela ke ngase ngithola isicelo 2023-09-06 ngacela ngathola iform enesicelo ene-CD emakiweke Force Lotus Case 63611-2024 eyayikusikhwama sezobufakazi enenamba ewu-PA 6500005483 kuyena uKenneth Stein. Leso sikhwama leso asivulwanga futhi unokuthi ke sibe nokuphazamiseka.
Okay. Thank you very much, Kenneth. My point was, at this area of the unconstitutionality of your evidence, that you conducted investigations after Kenneth Stein had already testified.
My Lord, is Colonel Stein...
As a court Christmas, before the witness answers, I don't know where the unconstitutionality comes in. If my learned friends wants to bring an application for the exclusion of the witness evidence, by all means, my Lord, but it cannot be put to this witness that this evidence is unconstitutional without even laying the basis for that. And the witness cannot really give an opinion on that. It's for the court to decide whether evidence is constitutional or not.
Yeah, but Mr. President Holmes wanted to answer also.
My Lord, I was given it while the trial was done. So I don't think Colonel Stein testified on the cell phone downloads. He maybe testified on the section 205, but he couldn't testify on the cell phone downloads because it was not yet found on that stage.
Manje ke mmeli uthi ke malana nobufakazi bakho ke obethulayo ke obungekho ke emthethweni ngoba ke wena ke uye wenza uphenyo noma wase unophenyo lenzayo uKenneth Stein esefakazile uma esephendula ke uthi ebengeke uKenneth Stein ethule ubufakazi ke mayelana nama downloads kuona ama cellphone lana noma omakhalekhukhwini ngoba bona ke babe ngokatholakali mhlambe ke uKenneth Stein ubufakazi abethula ubufakazi obumayela nesection 205.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
but for
in
the
other
court's,
words-
for the court's purposes, this court is enjoined not to allow unconstitutional evidence. So, Ms. Mshololo, tell the court where's the unconstitutionality of the evidence of this client.
Okay, my Lord, thank you. I'll do that, my Lord, as I go down.
No, you've got to tell it now because you're putting it that he's testifying unconstitutional. And this court can't allow, in terms of the law, it's not me saying that. This court is told not to allow unconstitutional evidence. State versus Ravale. You know that? Remember that decision, Mr. Khumalo?
Yes, I know.
It says that. Am I right, sir?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so I can't allow unconstitutional evidence. So how is it unconstitutional? You must tell me.
So, in other words, Lieutenant Kenneth, you are saying Kenneth Stein testified on an incomplete investigation because downloads at that time had not been done.
My Lord, section 205 and the cell phone downloads is two different subjects. On the section 205, I can testify long ago. But if the cell phone downloads just link what's been on the section 205 and what's on the cell phone to the section 205, it's not the same, it's two different ones.
Manje usho ukuthi ke uKenneth Stein usethule ubufakazi ke noma ke nkathi ke kwakungekaqedwa ke ukuthi kwenziwe ke umsebenzi cha akusikona engikushoyo ke lokho ukuthi ke isection 205 kanye futhi ke nokudownloada ke izinto ezimbili ezahlukene kungenzeka ke ukuthi ngifakazeke ngayo i205 kube ama downloads angekenzeki noma kungekabikho okuxhumanisa noma okuhlanganisa kuleyo 205 noma kulawo ma downloads lawo.
And further to that, Lieutenant Colonel, when you received instruction from the investigating officer to conduct the kind of investigation that you conducted, the accused in this court had already listened to the evidence of Colonel Stein. They had already, Colonel Stein had already been cross-examined, and the versions had already been put when he testified. And then after that, the investigating officer asked you to conduct a further investigation. Am I correct?
My Lord, I can't answer that. That's up to the court to decide if my evidence is constitutional or not.
uKolonel Stein ufakazileke bamangalela phambi kwalenkantolo balalela ubufakazi bakhe ke base behlonywa ke ehlonywa imibuzo ke kwasemuva kwalokho umphenyi wecala wacela ke ukuthi wena ke awenze uphenyo ke noma ke usebenze kalama cell phones uthi cha ke lapho angeke mina ngibeke isimeko sokuthi ngingaphendula inkantolo ezothatha leso sinqumo leso ukuthi ke indlela ke ngithula ngayifakazi isemthethweni noma cha.
Mr. Mshololo, sorry. Otherwise we're going to be running around like headless chickens. Mr. Mgomezulu, you remember you once came with the same submission that I should stop a witness from testifying about an exigency which had already been traversed earlier. You don't remember that? And I quoted you the case which is written by Deputy Judge President Rowland and Opperman to say an investigating officer can investigate right up to the stage where a judgment is supposed to be written. And I actually gave you another case, an example of a case in the SCA where my brother Judge Matopa took part in that case, where I said the SCA was busy arguing, was busy listening to a case which was on appeal. And counsel for the appellant came in and said, the state rather, counsel for the state came in and said, the state has received and recovered evidence which was not traversed in the trial. You remember that case? And the SCA stopped the proceedings and made an order that that evidence must be received. And after it has been received, the case must be brought back. I can give you the citations, 2 cases of full benches. And even yesterday, I quoted the case by Traverso and Van Heerden, which traverses the same exigency. Oh yeah. And I read it, I don't know if Mr. Mshololo was there, and it says, there is a duty on a prosecutor to ensure that all relevant information is placed before the presiding officer. And it must not be left to the accused to do so, meaning even the counsels of the accused. The duty to ensure that justice is done during court proceedings rests on all the officers of the court. It is not a duty which is confined only to the state and the presiding officer. So that's what the law says, not me. So the fact that Colonel Stein investigated the evidence regarding the accused, and subsequently, as you put it, Colonel House also is investigating the same evidence which was traversed after Stein has testified and after Stein has been cross-examined, does not debar this court from admitting that evidence. And I'm not saying that, it's the law that says that. Can we proceed then?
Thank you, my lord. So should I not proceed with
I
that?
never said you should not. I was just telling you the law. You can do whatever you want to do.
Thank you for the advice, my lord. Can I proceed, sir?
Yes.
The evidence that you tendered, that you started investigating in this court, and that you have tendered, from 16, 17, and 18 in those dates when you started testifying in your examination in chief. That evidence was new evidence which had not been furnished to the accused at the beginning of the trial. Am I correct?
My lord, the evidence was found after the trial already started. So how must I give it to the accused beforehand? I can't go back in time to give it to them.
Ubufakaziko obethule nge-16, 17 kanye ne-18 kathi uqala-ke ukwethula ubufakazi-ke bekubufakazi obusha okusho ukuthi-ke abamangalelwa-ke kanye nabameli babo-ke ubufakazi lobo abebengenabo bona-ke masephendula-ke uthi lobo bufakazi lobo ubufakazi obutholakele kamuva icala leli seliqaliwe-ke ukuthi liqulwe manje-ke bengeke ukuthi ngihlehliseke isikhathi-ke noma ngiye emuva-ke ngesikhathi ngibanikezeke abameli kanye nabamangalelwa lobo bufakazi lobo.
I'm not
Sorry,
blaming you for that.
I'm sorry to excuse me, sorry. Mr. Baloyi, they say the evidence which this witness testified to in court on the 16th, 17, and 18 was new evidence. In other words, you never gave the state, the accused, that evidence. You ambushed them.
The court will recall that when we postponed the matter provisionally to 2 days, in last week, I think, we indicated that the evidence is already contained in, or part of the evidence was contained in the affidavit of Colonel Stein, which was Exhibit O, and that the witness is building on that evidence. I think we did put it on record that the witness, that the evidence to some extent has been traversed by Colonel Stein. There is now the communication between the accused. What is new is what the witness has testified about regarding accused number 2 and 5. And he has made it abundantly clear that he only came into the picture after the 4th of September 2023. So he wants to know what transpired before then.
But this I understand it. If evidence Stein, Colonel Stein didn't retire, there would not have been any necessity for Colonel Holmes to analyze that evidence.
Indeed.
It's an exigency which is precipitated and predicated upon the retirement of Colonel Stein. And this witness says, Geninda said I should assist and take over after the retirement.
Yes.
So it's not like this ambushing. Stein has retired. If he hadn't retired, he's an analyst, Stein. He was supposed to traverse the same evidence.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. But you can make that point and argue it if you think I'm wrong, no problem.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, I'm glad to hear from the state's submission that the testimony of this witness is building from the testimony of Colonel Stein. My lord.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Yes.
that?
I'm not saying there's something wrong. My point is that that evidence which the witness currently who is on the box that is testifying about, my lord, was not available, was not furnished to the defense before the trial started. That's what I have said, and the witness had already answered to say yes, my lord. Can I move on?
No, the witness didn't say yes.
No, my lord, I said I couldn't have given the evidence to them because the evidence was found after the trial started. So I couldn't have given it before the trial started. It's new evidence that was found during the trial.
Mina-ke engikushilo angishongo ukuthi ngiyavuma-ke uma ummeli esho ukuthi ubufakazi obutholakala kamuva engikushilo ukuthi-ke lo bufakazi lobo bengeke ukuthi ngibudlulisele noma ke abameli babuthole nabamangalelwa ngoba ubufakazi obutholakale kamuva nkathi icala leli liqhubeka liqulwa.
But you know what? I listen when I'm in court. This is what evidence I've listened to. The evidence which is in the section 205, hard copies. It was originally downloaded into a disc. Am I correct, sir?
Yes, my lord.
And this disc was given to every one of you here in October last year. Am I wrong?
Yes, indeed. So, in
So-
fact, earlier than that, my lord.
Yeah, fine. Is it August?
Well,
Whatever.
Right at the beginning, when information was furnished to the defense, I think when we gave in October, it was for the second time.
For the second time, you
if
said.
I'm
Yeah,
not
fine.
mistaken.
So that evidence which this witness is testifying about, the section 205, it's only that it is now being encapsulated in hard form, a hard copy, because you said you couldn't download that evidence in the disk because it was incompatible with your systems. That's the evidence I listened to. But if I'm wrong, you can take that point on argument, no problem.
But my lord, can I just put this on record?
Yes, no problem.
That's the evidence that was conducted by this witness and the evidence that has been tendered by this witness had not been furnished to the defense before the trial started.
Yeah, fine.
And thereby, the accused...
Wait. What's wrong now?
My lord, the page that we referred to earlier on is page 41.
Of
This-
what?
Of Exhibit O. That's where Lieutenant Colonel Stein testified about the linkages of between the various accused.
Is that the record of the proceedings?
Yes.
Just read it because we're not reading it for everybody.
Well, I'm sorry, it's part of his affidavit, it's not the report.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's on page 41.
right?
It says the heading is links between the targets, and he's showing a diagram of how the communication flew between the different accused.
Okay.
Mshoshe suthi ke ku page 41 ke wesibithi u-O ila uKenneth Stein wafakaza khona ke indlela ke waxhumanisa noma ahlanganisa khona ke abamangalelwa abahlukahlukene noma la leyo diagram leyo ibahlanganisa khona ukuthi ke bahlangana noma baxhumana kanjani.
Okay, yes, can we continue, sir? Man.
Thank you, Madam. And as a result of that, the accused, specifically in this case, number 5, started conducting this trial when he had not been finished with all the evidence. My lord, I would like to refer this witness to the transcript dated 16 February.
But he says he was not there, ma'am. He says he can't comment because he was not in court.
16 February, I was not in court.
So, I mean, really.
Sorry?
He says he was not in court, and you're referring him to the evidence which Stein apparently testified to in February. How is this witness going to assist the court? By commenting on what?
My evidence, my lord, or is it Colonel Stein's evidence that
I think
don't
it's
know.
better to listen what I'm saying. It would be better to listen. It would be better to listen. I am saying, I'm asking for the leave to this court to refer you to the transcript. The transcript is dated 16 February 2024, page 44, line number 1 to 9.
Yes, my lord.
To answer before I finish even a sentence is wrong. Page 44, I'm not sure if you have been given a copy of the transcript, because we have the hard copy. I was told that the state won't be able to beam it since you are using that device. Maybe if you can be finished with the hard copy of these appearances, because I'm going to be directing you to the questions. I thought it would be easier if we beam them, my lord. My apologies for that inconvenience.
My lord, can I just stand here to
Yeah,
see?
fine.
16 February, page 44, line number 1 to 9.
Sir, I don't think the responses would be on record if he's standing here.
Oh yeah, I see the... Can you read from there, can I?
We'll print a copy for him or not.
Okay, fine.
Page 44, on the appearances for 16 April. 16 April this year.
So we look at 16 February, I think that was the initial date. We'll now look at 16 April.
That was the wrong date that was put before I even finished the sentence. I've corrected that, and I've given the correct date.
Do you have that record, sir? Mr. Baldwin?
We're trying to check that we see it was a Tuesday.
In the meantime, you can read
Thank you.
the records.
Thank
Some of
you.
us can retain intelligently evidence.
Thank you, my lord. On this page, it was your testimony, Colonel, when you said, on 2023-09, I was conducted. I said there, Kenneth Stein, but I was conducted by Brigadier Kininda from Cold Case. And he directed me to assist Kenneth Stein on the analysis of a download. Of a downloaded phone on Phosphorus Case 636-10-2014. On 6 September 2023, I received a request form and a CD. That's where I'm going to the CD. Marked Phosphorus 63-11-2014 in a sealed forensic bag with seal number PA 6500005483 from Kenneth Stein. The bag was not opened and or tampered with. I did take photographs of the evidence bag as I received it, and attached it is the photograph. Close quote. That was your evidence.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ibona ke ubufakazi bami lokho ukuthi ngazo ke i6 zika 6 September 2023 ngathola ke khona ke iCD eyayivalelwe ke kwisikhwama sezobufakazi ngase ngithebula nesithombe ke saleso sikhwama leso ngathi ke noma le ngisithola.
Was this bag sealed? Was this evidence bag sealed?
Yes, my lord.
Yebo lesikhwama lesike sobufakazi sasivaliwe.
Let's go to the transcript of the date of 15 February 2024, page 20 to page 21, line number 24 on page 20, and line number 1 to 2 on page 21.
Can we just get the
No, you can put
lines
it.
again?
You can put that evidence because we are sorry,
Lines.
Mr. Baloi, we're dealing with the evidence of this witness. So you should be able to recall it.
No,
you
my
can
lord.
put that.
This one now that I'm on
It's not his evidence.
is for Sergeant Mohane, my lord.
So he's going to respond to Mohane's evidence.
To Mohane's
Yeah,
evidence.
okay, put it. Let's hear what he says.
Okay. The lines, it's transcript for the appearances on 15 April 2024. The page is line 20. Line 24 and 25. And then on line number 21, on page number 21, line number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Under the evidence of Sergeant Mohane, who is the warrant officer Mohane, Captain Mohane, Sergeant. My lord, can I in the meantime
No,
proceed?
put Mohane's version to him. He'll respond.
Thank you, my lord.
This is a police officer with 30 years experience.
Mohane, under his evidence, he testified that one-time cell phone J5 in bag number PA6500005482 with one CD. Sealed in bag number PA6500005483. Handed over to Sergeant Mohane. Or it was handed over to Sergeant Mohane, that bag, which is a cell phone and a CD. The seal bag number, it's PA6500005483.
That's correct, my lord.
Sorry?
Can we just get clarity? Is Mohane now?
Yeah, apparently it's
Who's-
no longer
who's-
Mohane.
who's
Somebody
handing-
handed the seals back to Mohane. Who is the somebody? Let's find out.
My lord, if I can summarize, other than reading the record, the evidence before, Mohane was testifying that on the exhibits that the exhibits, he booked them out from the exhibit book register and he signed for them. In other words, Mohane was referring to himself that he received these exhibits
From where?
from the exhibit register.
SAP 13.
SAP 13, yes, my lord, because he was reading them from column 5.
Okay.
Yes, my
Fine.
lord. Yes.
Yes.
It's still, that evidence is contained on the same page, which is page 20.
Okay.
Yes. But because this witness, I just wanted to zoom in to where he received or he handles the exhibits in this exhibit back number.
Right.
Thank you.
So it's PA6500005483. Or 348.
5483.
548.
Yes, I've got it.
It's PA, the one with the CD, it's PA6500005483.
Thanks.
Handed over to Sergeant Mohane.
If he testified about that, I wasn't here, my lord.
Uma kuwukuthi ke uSergeant Mokhane wafakaza ke ngaleyo ndlela leyo ke uma kufundwa ke okwenzeka ke ngazo i15 kuApril kuwona lo nyaka sikuwona ke ama lines 20 24 25 ukuthi kwakune J5 i-cellphone eyayine CD eyodwa eyayifakwe ngaphakathi ke kusikhwama sezobufakazi PA 6500005483 uma kuwukuthi washo lokho angazi ke angekho la mina.
Okay. But as a senior officer now, you see the seal forensic bag that you receive the exhibit from Colonel Stein and the seal forensic exhibit bag in which Mokhane received the exhibits from, it's the same. Am I correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
Kweqiniso ke ukuthi ke leso sikhwama sezobufakazi ke engasithola mina ke kuyena ke uKenneth Stein lesi sikhwama sezobufakazi ke esasivaliwe naso lesi Mokhane akhuluma ngaso ukuthi ke isikhwama esisodwa.
And this CD, it's the one, I'm just telling you because you were not there. This CD that is packed in this exhibit bag is the one that was downloaded, that was investigated by various people up to Kenneth Stein. But we are just going to Kenneth Stein as the last person who handed this exhibit to you. Am I clear?
My lord, differ from that.
Okay.
That CD is new evidence that was booked out. I don't think anybody else did analysis on the cell phones. I was the only one did analysis on the cell phone downloads. Nobody else.
Le CD ke esikhuluma ngayo ke manje ke phenywa ke noma ke kwasetshenzwa ngayo abantu abahlukeneyo kwaze kwayisikhathi la khona ke uKenneth Stein andlulisela kuwena cha lapho ke mina ke angivumelani nawe ke ukuthi le CD ke lena kwakubufakazi obusha cell phones lana ke kuzokwenziwa i-download kubona ke okoqala akekho ke omunye umuntu owasebenza kuyona ke kwakuyimina.
Kenneth Stein also testified that he investigated the information from this disk, this CD.
I can't comment on it. I wasn't here, man.
uKenneth Stein naye ke wethula ubufakazi ke ukuthi naye ke walenza ke uphenyo kule CD akukho ke engakusho kuloko ngangekho la.
And after Kenneth Stein had investigated this forensic CD, he takes it back to you on the same sealback number.
My lord, I don't know how he could investigate if I've got photographs where the bag was sealed and I opened it and I took a photo where it was unsealed. So it was sealed when I received it, so I don't know how Colonel Stein could have investigated the CD while it was still sealed in the bag.
Ufuthi ke uKenneth Stein wase ke emuva kokuthi ke eselenzile uphenyo lwakhe ke kule CD wase esebuyisela kuwena ke angazi ke inkosi enkantolo ukuthi ke wayengakwenza kanjani ke lokho ngoba nginezithombe enginazo la isikhwama lesi sezobufakazi esivaliwe khona ke angazi ke ukuthi wayezokwenza kanjani lokho uKenneth Stein ukuthi ke enze uphenyo lana isikhwama lesi sivaliwe.
Sorry, can I have a look at that? It's in your affidavit, right?
I've attached photos of the sealed photograph of the sealed bag.
And what is this document in which the photos you took?
It's
The same affidavit.
affidavit DD5 evidence.
DD5.
Yes.
Okay, because I must know what is happening in this court. Paragraph 5 of Colonel House's evidence is that on the 4th of September 2023, he was contacted by Keninda from Code Case Unit and directed to assist Stein on the analysis of downloaded photo for Flora's case number 63/10/201. And on the 6th of September 2023, he, House, received a request form and a CD marked for Flora's case number 636/11/. It's got to be /10. 636.
It's on my.
It's corrected.
I've corrected.
That's it, yeah, fine. 2014, in a sealed forensic bag with a serial number PA65 00005483 from Colonel Stein. The bag was not opened and or tampered with. And there are photographs here. Just show all the persons there, so that I mustn't be the only one just trying to play clever. I see two photographs of a sealed bag.
My lord, one is the seal.
Yeah, sealed, the other is opened.
Where I open it with
Yeah,
the
of
seal.
course, yeah. Fine. Then your evidence, as if I must understand you, the answer to Advocate Mshololo, is that when that bag was sealed, as you received it, common sense or logic tells you that Stein could not have worked on that bag.
That specific bag, no,
He
no, my
couldn't.
lord, he couldn't.
Common sense tells it, and logic tells you that. Because if he had worked on it, it would have been in another form.
It would have been in a resealed bag,
Yes.
maybe. He should have, if he worked on it, he should have do a chain statement that he opened it and he resealed the evidence into a new sealed bag.
So the sealed bag into which Stein would have put the disc after working on it would of necessity differ from PA 6500005483.
That's correct, my lord.
Because now this is new evidence or material. So you can't seal it in the previous bag on which he had unsealed and worked on and seal it again in the same number as if it is a continuous transaction.
No, my lord, it was booked out on the seal number and it was given with that seal number that was given to me, my lord.
Okay, fine.
Uma ke lesikhwama sesifika ke kumina ke sisavaliwe ke kanjena sisanele number eUPA 6500005483 lokho ke kusho ukuthi ke akukho akwenza uStein kulesi sikhwama lesiyana akasebenzanga kusona ngoma uma kuukuthi wayevulile wase eyaphenya ke kuleya CD wayengeke ke abe esayibuyisela kulesi sikhwama sezobufakazi ke ngabe ke kunenye inamba ehlukile engasiyona lena.
Colonel, just help me to understand this. In other words, you are saying that Colonel Stein did not work on this disc, or on this, did not conduct any investigation on this disc that was handed to you. Am I correct?
That's according to my knowledge, yes.
Yebo ngolwazi lwami ke Colonel Stein akaze ke asebenze noma enze uphenyo kuyona ke le disc noma le CD lesikhuluma ngayo ekulesithombe lesi.
Just one question of the previous witnesses before I come to your evidence. Colonel Stein, let me just check the page, my lord. But Colonel Stein also testified on the number of the links that he investigated. And he mentioned the number. I'll just read it into the record. 079 149 0821.
7914
Can you just repeat it, my lord?
7914
079 149 0821. He said from his investigation, it was revealed that this number was linked to Mr. Nduli. You understand?
I wasn't present, my lord.
Kufakazi bakhe ke uKolonel Stein wethula ubufakazi ke ukuthi le number eqeda ukushiwo ke manje eku 0791490821 inamba ke eqhunyaniswa noma ke ehlanganiswa noNtuli angazi ngangekho la.
But on the following day, during re-examination by the state, he was asked as to whose number is this after refreshing the memory. And then Kenneth Stein said the number belonged to the late, in other words, belonged to the deceased. And on the following day, it was linked as the number belonging to Mabongo Ntuli. And that Mabongo Ntuli, it was also clarified by Kenneth Stein that my bongo was late. You were not there. I'm not saying you must comment. I'm just narrating.
Right, Molo?
Kwasekuthi ke ngelanga elilandelayo ke esesho ke noma ebuzwa futhi umshushisi ukuthi akachazeke mayelana nale number ukuthi ekabani washo ke wathi ke kwakuyi number kaMufike baphinda wachaza ke futhi nokuthi ke kwakuyi number kaMabongo oMabongo Ntuli.
In your investigation now on the numbers that were given to you, or whether they were given to you or not, have you ever revealed any investigation or any information regarding this number, which was initially said it belonged to Mr. Ntuli?
My Lord, I was never asked to do any analysis on this number or look for this number, so I don't know whose number it is, who it belongs. According to the council, it belonged to Mabongo Ntuli. I can't comment on it. I can't. Colonel Stone already testified about it, so I wasn't asked to do any.
Mina akangikaze ngicelwe ngale number noma ke nginikezwe le number ukuthi angibhekeke noma ngithole ukuthi kwakuyi number kabani nanjengoba ummeli esosho ke ukuthi ke uMabongo Ntuli kanye futhi ke nayo Colonel Stein usebethululeke ubufakazi kodwa mina ngikaze nginikwe le number ukuthi ngiyibheke.
But the point I'm making is that the numbers that are contained in your evidence, they are capable of being changed, the identity is capable of being changed after it has been said that they belong or they are linked to Mr. Ntuli.
My Lord, just repeat the statement.
The point I'm making is that the investigation, the state's investigation regarding the communication and the links of the numbers to Mr. Ntuli, they are being changed to be verified that they belong to other people like this one which was corrected that it belonged to Mabongo Ntuli.
That's up to the investigation officer, my Lord. I'm just an analyst.
No, but this assertion, denuded of the niceties, Ms. Mshololo says, you analysts are capable of committing fraud and misrepresenting the true facts to suit a particular exigence. Am I correct?
Yes,
Am I
ma'am.
quoting you correct?
No, my Lord, it's correct.
Oh, I see. Yes, that's how I understand it. There is layers. 1 is 1, you say it's 10. Okay.
Thank you, my Lord.
Are you capable of committing fraud, sir?
I'm under oath, my
in
Lord.
your
No, my Lord.
Because I see here you made an affidavit to say that you are aware. Let us read it so that your comments makes sense to some of the persons in this court. Paragraph 2. The facts herein contained, that is your affidavit, Exhibit D5. The facts herein contained are, to the best of my knowledge and belief, true and correct. I am making this statement knowing that if it is tendered in evidence, I will be liable to prosecution if I willfully stated anything I know to be false and or which I do not believe to be true.
That's correct. That's my statement.
So that is your creed
That's
governing
correct.
your work.
That's correct, my Lord.
Okay.
Lana ke okubuzwayo ke noma kushiwo ke ukuthi ke nanjengoba kwenzekile ke kule number eqeda ukuchazwa ke manje e079 nakulama number ke owashilo ke kubufakazi bakho kungenzeka ke ukuthi kungashintsheka noma ushintsho lungenziwa ke nalapho lama number axhunyaniswa nayo uNtuli kutholakale ke ukuthi cha akusiwona ke ama number akhe uNtuli Uthe uma esephendula ke wathi mina ke okwami nje ukuthi ke angicwane ngeke umakhalekhukhwini lokho ke kusengabuzwa ke uyena umphenyi wecala.
Okay. Let's continue to check the truthfulness of your testimony. Yesterday you testified that Bongani Sandy Sontanzi, accused number 2, using the cell phone number 076 0901 6890, contacted, am I fast? Should I repeat the number?
06901
07609016890.
6890.
Yes.
Yes.
Conducted Fisogu Shentuli, accused number 5, at 071 5951 239. 2 times. You see that number?
59239. Okay,
Yeah.
let me just-
Ending with the 1239.
Okay, let me just go to my statement.
Esabheka ke statement sakhe kubufakazi bakho bethuleke izolo uthe uBongani Sandi Sontanzi ngenamba ewu-07609016890 waxhumana naye uFisokuhle Ntuli kwinamba ewu-071 5951 239.
I said he phoned,
It's on Exhibit DD5B.
Yeah.
If you still have that statement.
yes, yes. Just did
Paragraph 8.2.2.
DD5.
DD5. DD5B.
DD5B, yes, this one. Yes, paragraph?
Paragraph 8.2.2.
8.2, okay, let's see. Okay. My lord, 8.2 point
8.2.2.
2.
2.2.2, it's page 24.
Yes, page
8.2.2.
That's correct, yes?
If I've got the same affidavit, page 24.
Yes.
Page 24.
Yes, it's page 24, my lord.
Okay, let's see.
Must I read it?
Am I correct?
That's
No,
correct?
no,
That's correct.
Because it's paragraph 18, 19, 20. Page 24, 21. Are you with me? On the document I have.
I don't think the exhibit is before court already.
Oh, I see.
It's part of the 2 exhibits that must still be handled.
Oh, okay, fine.
My apologies, my lord.
So, but you
I
have,
have-
but you have that exhibit
That,
because you compiled it. You are aware of it.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, so on that exhibit, it's page 24. Page 24, what?
Page
Paragraph
24, paragraph 8.2.2,
8.2.2.
my lord.
Okay,
Yes.
fine.
The number that you said belongs to Fisogu Shentuli, it's 071 5951 239. The second bulletin, you see?
07159511239. That's
Yes.
correct.
Okay. So in other words, we are saying accused number 2 conducted accused number 5 in this number.
That's correct.
Yabona ngikushoyo ke lana ukuthi ke ummangalelo wesibili waxhumana nommangalelo wesihlanu kuyona ke le number kubhalwe ke la amahlandla amabili.
Okay. Secondly, on paragraph 8.2.4, under Mthokozisi Zipho Zonke Mapisa, you see that paragraph? Mthokozisi Zipho Zonke Mapisa, accused number 4, using number 071 3953801, conducted Fisokuhle Ntuli, accused number 5, using cell phone number 071 5951 239, which is the same as the one from above.
127 times, yes.
Ngase ngisho ke futhi ukuthi umthoko ku 8.2.4 umthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalela wesine kwinamba 0713953801 waxhumana nofiso kuhle Ntuli kwinamba 0715951239 amahlandla awu127.
And then on paragraph 8.2.5, you also referring to the same number that it conducted Muzika Ukulelo September Sbia, accused number 1, at 079379037 35 times.
That's correct.
Ngase ngisho ke ku 8.2.5 ukuthi leyo number leyo ufiso kuhle Ntuli wasexhumana ke noMuzika Ukulelo September Sbia ngenamba kwinamba 07937900137 amahlandla awu35.
Okay. And the next bulletin, it's also referring to the same number under Fisokuhle Ntuli, and it says it conducted Sboniso Sandi Sontanzi at 076-090-16890 3 times.
It's not Sboniso, it's Bongani. It says Sboniso.
Bongani Mtanji, that's good.
Okay.
Yebo ube uyasho ke kwelandelayo ke umuqa ukuthi baleyo number leyo yakhe ufiso kuhle Ntuli 0715951239 yasiqhumana naye ke uBongani Sandi Sontanzi ku 07609016890 yebo kuyiqiniso amahlandla amathathu.
And then again, I have on the same paragraph 8.2.5, under Fisokuhle Ntuli, the same number 07159511239 conducted Mthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa 118 times at 071393801.
That's correct.
Wasiyaqhubeka ke futhi kwaleyo number leyo ke 0715951239 yasiqhumana ke nomthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalela wesine ku 0713953801 amahlandla awu118.
And the accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli, says this number does not belong to him. It belongs to Mr. Lungisani.
As I already testified, my lord, I can't comment on that. That number was identified by the investigation team and not by me.
Umangalelwa ke uMnumzana Ntuli ke uthi le number ke akusiyona inamba yakhe inamba kaLungisani bese ngishilo ke ukuthi le number ke akumina ke umuntu ke owayithola ke kwakuyithimba eliphenyayo.
I'm going to show you now that your investigating team was wrong in giving you this information. I have called this number before we started, and I'm going to ask, with the permission of the court, to call this number from my cell phone and put it on the loudspeaker.
Now, you know it's not allowed.
Thank you, my lord. The
You
person,
can't phone Satan in hell.
thank you, my
And so
lord.
this court must listen.
The person who owns this cell phone number is going to come and testify and tell this court that the information we have given to this court is false.
Then you must come testify, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Umuntu ke owunikazi ke wayo ke le number ke uzoza ke kule nkantolo azokuthula ubufakazi ke asho ukuthi ke information nomulwazi ke olunikeze le nkantolo asilona iqiniso akeze ke lo muntu azokusho ke lo.
How reliable is the other information that we have, that is contained here? If this one only can be proved that it's false and the number belongs to someone.
Sorry, before you answer, who is this person? So that
My
the
lord,
court has a record of the name of this person.
My lord, can I ask that we take a short adjournment? The name is Lungsani. I'm going to call him just to get the surname.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
What's the time there, Mr. Barrow?
11:21.
Okay, we'll adjourn for about 20 minutes.
Faka uLungsani ke manje la. UANDWE Randwe.
Right?
He's going to come and testify to confirm that this number belongs to him.
Fine.
My lord, can I proceed?
Yes.
To, on the same affidavit panel that we were dealing with, which is Exhibit DD5B, same affidavit, on paragraph 8.2. It's just a page before the one we have been dealing with. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, my lord.
Under bulletin number 123, third bulletin. The same number, 07159511239. Okay, let me just read the whole sentence. You are saying Muzika Khumalo, September Sibia, accused number 1, at 07937900137, conducted Fisoguhle, Nduli, accused number 5, at 07159511239, 44 times.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kuyiqiniso manje umabhaliwe-ke laphayana kuthi umuzi kaUkhulelwa kaSethemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala ku number 079 3790137 waxhumana noFisokuhle Ntuli umangalo wesihlanu number 0715951239 amahlandla u44 yebo kuyiqiniso.
And this number is the number that is said to belong to Lungisani Ndwandwe, which you cannot deny.
My lord, like you read paragraph 2, I made this statement that if I know to be false, I wouldn't have made it. That's that I received from the investigation team, so that's why I gave my statement.
Futhi-ke le number 0715951239 yile number-ke ekushiwo-ke ukuthi-ke inumber kaLungisani Ndwandwe. Uthi nanjengoba ngishilo-ke kwistatimende sami uparagraph 2 ukuthi-ke le statimende siyiqiniso-ke futhi angeke ngikusho-ke noma-ke lokhu okungibhalile lana kuyiqiniso futhi nokuthi-ke ngisenza le statimende lesi ngazi ukuthi uma ngithula ubufakazi engingasibona-ke ukuthi sengingashushiswa.
And the person on the second bulletin, Muzika Khumalo, September Sibiya, accused number 1, at 076-077-46749, conducted Fisoguhle on the same number which belongs to Lungisani 2 times.
That's correct, my lord.
Futhi-ke kuyaphinda kashiwo-ke ukuthi-ke Muzika Khumalo September Sibiya kwinumber 276-077-467 waxhumana-ke nayo Fisokuhle Ntuli kuyona-ke le number ekuthiwa-ke yakhe uLungisani Ndwandwe yebo.
And your explanation, Colonel, am I correct to say you were given the information that the number belongs to Mr. Nduli by the investigating team? Am I correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi mina-ke nganikezwa-ke le number ngasengitshelwa-ke ukuthi inumber yakhe uMr. Ntuli.
You did not get it from any service provider?
From the investigation team. I don't get stuff from the service provider. I get it from the investigation team who apply from the service provider.
Mina-ke angitholi lutho-ke ebuya-ke kule nkampani lezi ezisebenza ngomakhalekhukhwini laba ababizwa ngokuthi phecelezi-ke ama-service provider, kodwa ngithola-ke kwithimba eliphenyayo bona abenza isicelo kulaba abasebenza noma iy'nkampani lezi zamafoni.
But I'm asking about you, Colonel, that you yourself did not get that this number belongs to Mr. Ntuli from the service provider.
I've just answered that, my lord.
Yes. He says
Correct.
he never contacts the service provider to get numbers. He gets his information from the investigating officers who thereafter delegate.
No, I don't want a dead person. I'm asking you that you did not get this information from the service provider. Is that correct?
I already answered that question, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bese ngiphenduleke lo mbuzo ukuthi-ke mina-ke number lena angitholanga-ke kule y'nkampani lezi zama-cell phones.
And you don't know from where the investigating team got the information that this number belonged to Mr. Ntuli. You don't know that information.
That's correct, my lord.
Kuyiqiniso nokuthi-ke laba abaphenyayo noma ithimba eliphenyayo angazi ukuthi bakuthole kuphi-ke bona ukuthi inumber le ekaNtuli.
So, the evidence that the number belonging to Mr. Ntoli, which is number 071-5951-239, your evidence that it conducted accused number 2 as per paragraph 8.2.2, and that it conducted accused number 4 as per paragraph 8.2.4 127 times, and also that as per paragraph 8.2.5 that it conducted 35 times with accused number 1, paragraph 8.2.5 on the same page, and also that it conducted 118 times Mthokozi Sifiso Zipho Zonke Mapisa, which is accused number 4, on 0713953801 is not true, because the owner of this cell phone number is Mr. Lungisani Ndwandwe, not the
As a court cases, my lord, we submit that that is an improper question.
Yeah, but even logic dictates you can't put an assertion like that. Unless Mr. Ndwandwe, whoever he is, he comes here and gives evidence before this court, and this court makes a finding that he's telling the truth, then of course you can make that assertion. But you can't put that assertion to this gentleman. He says, look, I got my information from the investigating team, and they gave me instructions to analyze these numbers. I do that. He doesn't know where the numbers come from, as you put it to him. He doesn't get them from the service provider, he gets them from the investigating team. But now you are putting it to him that all these numbers which he analyzed, it is not true, because that gentleman Ndwandwe is the owner of the cell phone. You can put it after you have cross-examined. Are you going to call the service provider?
Indeed, my lord.
Who's going to tell us how many people own that number? Maybe
Yes.
there are 100.
Indeed, and
Okay.
that is the basis of the state's objection that
Yeah.
who knows, it could be a duplication.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, fine, let's go on.
Kuzo noma ke kwistatement esibesenziwa ummeli ke kuyena ke ufakazi ukuthi ke lo fakazi osobethuleke ukuthi le number lena ke u0715951239 yaxhumana ke nommangalelwa wesibili kule number u276090168890 yase ixhumana naye ke ummangalelwa wokuqala kule number 277937900137 yase ixhumana naye ke ummangalelwa wesine kule number 0713953801 ukuthi lokho ke akusilona ke iqiniso ngoba umnikazi walomakhalekhukhwini uLungisani Ndwandwe awuvunyelwa lo mbuzo ngoba ke uLungisani Ndwandwe kusafanele eze kule nkantolo ke azosho ke impela ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini wakhe noma inamba yakhe leyana bese inkantolo yenza isinqumo ngalokho, nokuthi futhi ke kusezobizwa ke laba ke noma ke inkampani ke uma Vodacom bazosho ke mayelana nale number mhlambe ngenzeka ke ukuthi inabanikazi abaningi.
Yes.
Once we are still there on paragraph 8.2, on page 23, regarding the communication as per bulletin number, 3rd bulletin and the 5th bulletin of 071-5951-239. You see that one?
That one?
That one? The 3rd bulletin on paragraph 8.2?
8.2.1.
1.
Okay, right.
Page 23.
Yes,
Those two highlighted in yellow.
those two.
You said that those communications were for which period? Did you discover the period for that communication?
Yes, just go to just one. Some open for you, then you can see yourself. Just give me some time, my lord.
Okay.
Just want to open quickly. That's for accused one. Just get there quickly. So we're looking for this number. So you say 8.2.1.
8.2.1.
8.2.1. Okay, let me just check quickly. Just want to get to the right one.
Yes.
So 8.2.1 is that the one that's highlighted 44 times? That one?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's for which period, that communication?
10 June 2018 to 22 April 2020.
To 22 April or end?
Isikhathi
To
ke
22 April or end? 2020 April?
22 April 2020.
isikhathi ke sokuxhumana kulobo noma ke kulama cause beveziwe ke laphayana ukuthi asuka nge-10 zika June 2018 kwaze bayofika ke noma bashaya i-22 April 2020.
Oh, so it means it's for the period after the incident took place in this matter, which is October 2014.
That's correct.
Yebo kuqiniswa ke ukuthi ke kusemuva ke okwenzeka kwesigameko saleqala leli ekwenzeka ke ngo October ka 2014.
Let's continue with the following paragraphs: 8.2.2, 8.2.4 with the highlighted numbers only,
That's
and then
that
8.2.5
okay. So you all want all on this number.
on this number, yes, or on this
Okay,
number.
so let's go there. Okay, let's do it like that. Then we can go. So you want on 4674. Four, 6, 7, 4. First May 2020 to 8 May 2020.
The communication in paragraph 8.2.2.
That's 8 point. Paragraph 8.2.
2.2.
Okay, it's point 2.
Yes.
Okay, so bullet number 2.
Yes.
Okay, then I've got the wrong one. So let me just go to the right one.
The 2 times wherein it is said that accused number 2 conducted Fisoguhle for 2 times.
Okay.
When was that?
Just
Which
let-
period is that?
Let me just get there. Just, 6890. So you want that he contact him, accused to contact that one. So let me just filter here. Outgoing call. 25 August 2020 and 8 December 2020.
25 August.
25?
August 2020 and 8 December 2020.
Isikhathi ke kwakuphakathi ke nge-25 zika August 2020 kanye ne-8 25 August 2020 ne-8
December.
8 zika December 2020.
Okay, next paragraph 8.2.4, that only one bulletin. And I'm told this is a Pozonke Mapisa, conducting the same number 127 times. I'm looking for the period there for this communication.
For Mapisa.
8.2.4.
Yes. August 2018.
Just a minute. Yes.
Okay, only.
To 28 November 2020.
This was also after the date of the incident, which is October 2014.
Lana ke isikhathi ke la ku 8.2.4 la kuthiwa khona ke le number lena ke noma umthokozisi Maphisa waxhumana ke nale number amahlandla u27 ukusuka ke nge-11 August 2018 kuyofika 28 November 2020.
The last one is that one in paragraph 8.2.5. It's
So that's exactly, I'll just go back to
the one where it says he conducted accused number 1
35 times.
35 times,
Okay,
yes.
let me just get
Which
there.
period is that?
Just want to open. So, filter. MTC. And each for that part. Sorry, my lord, I just want to. June 2018,
10 June 2018 yes.
22 April 2020.
2020. Lana ke isikhathi sokuxhumana ke ku 8.2.5 la ekuthiwa khona ke le number yaxhumana ke naye ummangalelo wokuqala amahlandla u35 ukusuka ke nge-10 zika June 2018 bayofika nge-22 zika April 2020.
Okay, the communication between the same number to 060901 16890 3 times. 3 more. MOC.
Let me just check. Six eight nine zero. We just want to get to the right one. 6890. Yeah. April 2020 to 9 December 2020.
Sorry, 6
April 2020, 9 December 2020.
Lana ke isikhathi sokuxhumana ke nale number leyo na ke u6009016890 kusuka nge-6 ku April 2020 bayofika ke nge-9 ku December 2020.
The last one.
Okay.
The last one 418 times.
That's right. August 2018,
11,
August 2018,
2018.
27 November 2020.
Lana ke kuleyo gcina ke ethi ke kwakunokuxhumana amahlandla awu-118 kwakusuka ke nge-11 zika-August 2018 kuyofika ke nge-27 November 2020.
Thank you very much. I wanted to verify the period of all this communication if it's relevant to the date of the offense. That was committed to this case. Let's move on to another affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
My note also, this one is not yet before court. Exhibit DD5C. It's a small one with 5 pages. There's an annex attached to that.
I've got it.
We are on paragraph 9.2.1.
9.2.1, that's correct. Just make it a little bit better to read.
Paragraph 9.2.1.1, the first bulletin, which says Mthobisi Prince Ngobe, accused number 3, at number 082-9563-220, conducted Fisobuhle Ntuli at number 071-5951-239 3 times. You see?
That's correct.
The accused denies that this number belongs to him. And therefore he never communicated with accused number 3 as per this information contained in this bulletin.
Like I said, there's information that was given to me, so I'll go on information received.
Lana ke kubhaliwe ke ku-9.2.1.1 ukuthi ke Mthobisi Prince Ngobe mangalo wesithathu ku number 082-956-3220 waxhumana ke noFisobuhle Ntuli ku 0715951239 amahlandla amathathu umangalelwa ke uyaphika ke ukuthi le number ke inumber yakhe nanjengoba besengishilo ke akukho engakusho kulokho inumber ke ngayinikezwa ke mina abaphenyayo noma ithimba eliphenyayo.
Okay, can we do the same exercise once more for the period of communication under this entry? Referred to in paragraph 9.2.11.
First of November 2014.
1st, 11, 2014, after the incident to when?
25/01/2015.
25/01/2015. Okay.
Lana ke isikhathi sokuxhumana ke phakathi kwale number ewu-082-956-3220 ekwenumber ke ekuthiwa ke ekaMthobisi Prince Ncube umangalelo wesithathu kanye naye ke u-07159512 nale number ke ewu-0715951239 951239 isikhathi sokuxhumana kwabo kusuka ke ngeyi-1 kuNovember 2014 kwayifika ke ngeyi-25 January 2015.
What is the communication period for the next bulletin? 0766 427007 and 082 9563 220. Just below the one that we have been dealing with. And I'm Toby Simnobe.
4 November 2014.
4/11/2014
To 25 January 2015.
nalana ke isikhathi sokuxhumana ke phakathi kuka 0766 427007 kanye naye ke 082 9563 220 kwakusuka ke ngeyi-4 sika November 2014 kwayoshaya ke i-25 January 2015.
It was also after the date of the incident in this matter, the accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli, admits this communication between Mngobe using the number 0766 427007, communicating with accused number 3 as per number 082 9566 220.
Thank you, Malo.
Nalana ke kusemuva ke ukuthi ke isigameko senzeka ke lana ke umangalelwa wesihlanu uMntuli ke uyavuma ke ukukhulumisana noma nokuxhumana naye ke uMthobisi Prince Ncube yena ke uNtuli exhumana naye ngale number 0766 427007 uMncube yena ke esebenzisa u082 956 3220.
Okay, the next one, period of communication, which is from accused number 3, 082 9563 220, conducted Fisobuhle, accused number 5, 11 times at 072 399 5787. You see that one?
Right, let me just check the
5787.
5787, yes.
check here quickly. My lord, I can we let me just check quickly here. 3220. Just want to open the right stuff here. Just want to get the right stuff before I.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Just want to get, where is that one? Just.
No, not 26 times. We are on the third bulletin under paragraph 9.2.1.1.
Yeah, I just want to get to the right place. 7004. Just give me that number again.
Okay, Mr. Accused number 3, using 082 9563 220. Conducted Fisokushen Toli accused number 5, 11 times at 072 399 5787.
Okay, that is 2014, 2014, 2014, and 1701, 2015.
2015.
Lana ke uphuma na ke lokhu kwakukhona ke phakathi kwale number yakhe ke ummangalelo wesithathu 082 956 3220 kanye ekhulumana naye ke ufisa ukuhlantuli ke 0723995787 amahlandla awu11 waqala ke nge24 October 2014 bayoshaya ke i17 January 2015.
Accused number 5 denied. Sorry, my lord, can I just contact
Yeah, everybody does what he likes in this court. Yeah, you can go.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the indulgence. My lord, can I ask for a short adjournment? I need to consult with my colleague for accused number 3 together with our clients regarding the entry I've just read now into the report.
What's the time, sir?
12:22, my lord.
How long do you need?
My lord, maybe we can resume at 2, my lord.
Tell me, what are the protocols regarding cross-examination? Where, when you cross-examine and your client realizes that there's something he wants to tell you, don't you tell your client that I will come to you, but you just leave this witness hanging, like you are supposed to answer you. You did not, because your client just said, hey, hey. What are the protocols?
My lord, I have advised my client that if I'm saying something which is not according to his instruction, he must raise up his hand.
Yes.
Yes.
And then when do you go to the person? Because what he's telling you is obviously arising from the answer given by this witness. Common sense would dictate that when you consulted him, this exigency was never traversed. That's why he raised his hand. Is that not so?
Yes, my lord. But I did ask for the permission.
No, fine. I'm just saying. I just want to understand. Because now you're saying you want to speak to your 3 colleagues. Now you're saying that. That's why I'm asking, what are the protocols? Yeah, Mr. Ngomezu.
My lord, the problem is that my client is bringing to my attention the information regarding the transaction that we are currently busy with.
Fine, I hear you. I'm saying
Yes,
now you are saying we must adjourn so that you consult your co,
Mr. Mnesi, yes, my lord.
and then you say we must adjourn. So I just want to understand, what are the protocols?
No, my lord, I think that is allowed. Because I need to
Mr.
clarify
Malone,
that.
what are the protocols?
Well, not being steep in ethics regarding the defense, but the general practice is that if clients draws attention of counsel, I think there's a duty on counsel to hear what
Yes,
client
of course.
says. Yes, just to make sure that the proposition that is being put to the witness is correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want us to adjourn until when?
Until 2 o'clock, my lord.
You said, Mr. Balui, what's the time?
It's now 12:25.
Are you available after 2, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 2 o'clock. In the affidavit, you have it as 2 what?
In the affidavit, I've got it as I've got it as 27829
27829
563
563
220.
220.
That's correct.
Okay.
But the section 205 is for
169.
169.
That's
That's
Yeah.
correct.
So in
akuqonisayo ke lana uKen House ukuthi ke uma ebheka lana ke into abayibonile ke lena ngebreak kanye ke nabo council ukuthi ke isection 205 lena kwakuyi section kwaku 205 wayenzwe ngenumber ewu27 727668169 kodwa ke lana ke uma ufakazi noma ethula ke ubufakazi bakhe ke usebenzise le number ewu27829563220.
So in other words, from bullet number 1, which says Mtobisi, accused number 3, at 08295632220, that number is not supposed to be there.
No, no, the number is there. The number is there.
The number is there.
That's correct. On
First bullet.
on the first bullet on 1869, it is there. It's on the section 205. I just put in my statement, I put the number there wrong, but on the section 205, the numbers is right.
Yeah, but I just want to understand this paragraph. To say wherein it refers to 08295632220.
It must be all replaced by
072-766-8169.
That's correct, my lord.
Lapho na ke bekade ke efakaza ke ekhuluma ngale number ewu-08295632220 fanele ke lapho ishintshwe ke leyo number ishintshwe ngalena ke ewu-072-766-8169 ngoba ke kuyona section 205 kwafakwa yona le number ukuthi section 205 yenziwa ngale number le egcina ngo-8169.
So let's correct, or you can.
My lord, the cable broke, so I can't put it on the screen.
That's all?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. As long as we all know that you have corrected it. I know Mr. Mnisi says an affidavit can only be corrected by another affidavit. We still insist on that, sir.
It's not me, Manuel. That's the law.
And that's civil law.
You know? It's what?
In civil practice, that is usually the
In
position.
criminal proceedings?
I don't think that is the position.
Okay, fine. To satisfy both parties, you'll make a one sentence affidavit. I mean, you can find it tomorrow or the day after.
It will be ready this afternoon.
Oh, is that so? Okay, fine.
Okay. Can we then just rectify the whole paragraph because there are versions that I had put there of which I need to change. now that we are rectifying the information contained here. Let's start now with the first bullet.
Yes. So you want to know quickly, let me just open there. First bullet 3 times, so let's just check there again. Got still 3 times, and I give you the same dates. It's just that number on the paragraph changed, but the number is still the same. So it's from 2014, 1102.
1102.
And he called him 3 times, 2011-02 to 2015-01-25.
2015, you said 3 times.
3 times, that's correct.
Akushintshe kuthuka la ukuthi kusehamahlandla amathathu ke namanje nesikhathi naso ashintshe u2014 011 02 ukuyofika ke ngo2015 01 25.
25.
01-25, that's correct.
So in other words, you are saying Ntobisi Prince Mncube, accused number 3, at 072-766-8169, contacted Fisoguhle Ntuli, accused number 5, at 071-5951-239.
That's correct.
That's correct.
That's my lord.
Ngishoyo ke lana ukuthi ke Mthobisi Prince Mncube umangalelwa wesithathu ku 0727668169 waxhumana ke naye uPhisokuhle Ntuli ku 0715951239.
And the communication period during these 2 transactions was from the period of 1 November 2014 to 25 January 2015. Am I correct?
2nd November. 2nd of November.
2nd of November.
That's correct, my lord.
And after that, I had put a version to you that accused number 5 denies the number 07159511239 that it belongs to him. It belongs to Lumisani Ndwandwe, who is going to come and testify.
I understand, my lord. That's possible to me.
Ngiyakuzwa ke ukushilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi ke uNtuli ke uyasho ukuthi le number 0715951239 akusiyona ke inamba yakhe inamba kaLumisani Ndwandwe ozoza ke azokwethula ubufakazi.
And he also denies, number 5, denies that he communicated with accused number 3 during the period of 2 November 2014 to 25 January 2015 as it stipulated in the first bullet.
I understand, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke noma uthi ke umangalelwa wesihlanu uyaphika ke noma uyaphikisa ke ukuthi yena wakhulumisana noma waxhumana naye ke umangalelwa wesithathu ngalesi sikhathi osishoyo 2 November 2014 kuyofika ke nge-25 January 2015.
Okay, the second bullet, you said Ntobisi Prince Mncube, accused number 3, at 0, or let me correct now, at 072 766 7169
8169.
8169, thank you. Conducted Fisoguhle Ntuli, accused number 5, at 0766 427007.
11 times. That's
11
correct.
times.
Started 2014, 1106. 2014, 1106.
Yes.
And ended 2015, 0118.
Yeah, that's where the problem came in when he raised up his hand to say he never communicated with accused number 3 using 08295632220
That's it.
because accused number 3 was not using that number, which is 08295632220 during the period of 25 January 2015, during the period of 4 November 2014 to 25 January 2015.
That's understand that. That's why we picked it up.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord.
Ingakho ke uMr Ntuli ke eye waphakamisa ke isandla sakhe ngokuthi ke ngalesi sikhathi ke sangayi4 November 2014 kuyofika ke nge-25
25 January
25 January 2015 ukuthi ke unumber 3 wayengasebenzisi ke leya number ewu-0829563220 uthi ke uma sephendula ke ngiyakuzwa ke ingakho nathi ke siye sakhona ke lokho sase siyakulungisa ke.
Okay. So, the accused version regarding that second transaction is that he admits the number 0766427007, that he communicated with accused number 3 using 072-766-8169.
Thank you, my lord.
Lapho ke manje uyavumelana ke nalokhu uyena ke Mr. Ntuli ke ukuthi ngaso lesi sikhathi ke esichaziwe ke lapha 2014-1106 to 2015-0118 waxhumana ke naye ummangalelwa wesithathu yena ke isebenzisa yena ke u-0766427007 exhumana naye ke kuleya number ewu-0727668169.
Okay. We paused when we were on this bullet, wherein you said Mtobisi Prince Mncube, accused number 3, using cell phone number 072-766-8169, conducted Fiso Ntuli, accused number 5, 11 times, using number 072-3995787.
That's correct, my lord.
Siyesemalana ke lapho na ke ushilo ke ukuthi yena ke uMthobisi Prince Ncube esebenzisa u-072-766-1869 waxhumana ke naye ke Fiso Ntuli amahlandla awu-11 kwinumber ewu-072-3995758.
Accused number 5 denies that any knowledge of this number referred to here as his, which is number 072-3995787. He doesn't know it.
I can't explain. It was given by investigation team, my lord.
Ummangalelo wesihlanu ke uyaphika ke noma yaphikisa ukuthi yena enolwazi ukuthi ke wake wasebenzisa yona ke le number ewu-072-3995758 mina ke nganikezwa ithimba eliphenyayo yona le number.
Okay. The following one, it says Fiso Ntuli at 071-595-1239, which is the number according to our version belongs to Lungsani, conducted Mthobisi Prince Mncube, accused number 3, at 072-766-8169 6 times.
Yeah, let me just open for you here. Right.
Should I repeat the number?
Yeah, 1239.
Yes, 071-595-1239.
Okay, so I've got 6 times. The dates 2014-1101.
Sorry?
2014-1101 to 2015-0125.
What's that? Can you repeat it? Can you say it in words?
Okay. 1st of November 2014
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
up until 25 January 2015.
Lana ke kuloku kuxhumana ke kwakwenzeka amahlandla ayisithupha inumber lena ke ashoyo ke ummeli ukuthi yilena ke bona ephikiswayo ke ukuthi akusiyona ekaNtuli ekalungisani 071-595-1239 yaxhumana ke naye ke uNcube u-072-766-8169 isikhathi ke kusuka nge-1 kuNovember 2014 bayoshaya ke i-25 sikaJanuary 2015.
Accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli denies that he communicated with accused number 3 using cell phone number 071-595-1239 during the period of 1 November 2014 to January 2015 because that number belongs to Lungisani and not him.
I understand, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi ke uyaphika ke ukuthi wasebenzisa ke leya number noma wayesebenzisa leya number 0715951239 kusona ke lesikhathi 1 November 2014 uyofika ke nge-25 January 2015 ngoba inamba leyo kwafumasi yakhe kuye kalungisana. Ngiyakuzwa.
The following one, it says Fisokuhle Ntuli using number 076-6427-007 conducted Mtobisi Prince Mngube, accused number 3, using 072-766-8169 54 times.
That's correct. Starting
Period.
for November 2014 to 25 January 2015.
For November.
2014, 4 November. 4 November 2014 up until 25 January 2015.
Uqhubekekile ke wathi ke uFisokuhle Ntuli esebenzisa u0766427007 waxhumana ke naye ke uMthobisi Mncube esebenzisa u0727668169 amahlandla awu54. Yebo, isikhathi ke ukusuka nge4 November 2014 kwayoshaya ke i25 January 2015.
The next one, Fisokuhle Ntuli, using number, it's the same number we have just read it.
Yes.
072-399-5787, conducted in Mtobisi, accused number 3, using number 072-766-8169 26 times. When was the period there?
24 October 2014 up until 17 January 2015.
Sorry, Council. Just repeat the first number, the 07, the one of Mr. Ntuli.
Okay, it's 072-399-5787.
Lana ke uchilo ke noma ufakazela ke wathi uMr Fisokuhle Ntuli esebenzisa u0723995758 waxhumana ke amahlandla awu26 naye ke uMncube esebenzisa u0727666819 isikhathi ke lapho kusukela nge24 October 2014 kwafika ke nge17 January 2015.
Accused number 5, Mr. Fisokuhle Ntuli denies that the number 072-399-5787 belongs to him, and therefore he never communicated with accused number 3 at number 072-766-8169 during the period of 24 October to January.
Noted, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma ngabe uthi ke umnumzana uFisokuhle Ntuli ke uyaphikisa ke ukuthi noma ethi ke le number 072 bangasiyona inamba yakhe 0723995758 nokuthi ke waxhumana ke no Mr Mncube ku 0727668169 ngaso lesi sikhathi oshiyo 24 October 2014 bayofika nge17 January 2015. Ngiyakuzwa.
The last one now, Fisokuhle Ntuli at 0733-059202, conducted Mtobisi Prince Mncube at 072-766-8169 2 times.
2 times. First one was 24 November 2014.
24 November 2014.
And the second one, 29 November 2014.
2014. Eyogcina ke la uthi khona ke uFisokuhle Ntuli esebenzisa u0733059202 waxhumana naye uMthobisi Mncube esebenzisa u0727668169 amahlandla amabili. Yebo ngishilo isikhathi nge24 November 2014 lesibili nge29 November 2014.
Accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli admits using the cell phone number 0733-059202 and also communicating with Mtobisi at 072-766-8169.
Noted, my lord.
Futhi ke lana ke umnumzana uNtuli ke uyavuma ke ukuthi esebenzisa u0733 059202 waxhumana ke noma wakhuluma ke naye ke uMthobisi Prince Mncube esebenzisa u0727668169. Ngiyabuzwa.
Thank you. Let's move on now to your evidence as per paragraph 24 of Exhibit DD5. Sorry, my lord, can I just have a word with my colleague here?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the court's inductions. Kenneth Stein testified as per the transcript dated 1 August 2012, page 4, line number 10 to 20. I'm not sure if we can be assisted there, because we are going to read the numbers in comparison with the ones contained in your affidavit.
You said the cable broke.
No, it's cable broke. Can't
You said the cable broke.
put on. Yeah.
Mr. Baloyi, you don't have a copy of that record?
We don't have hard copy.
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to print it if we can just get the page
The page, okay, it's
and the line.
it's transcript record dated 1 August 2023, my lord. I think I made a mistake. Kenneth Stein testified last year.
Yeah.
1 August 2023, on page 4, between line number 10 and 20. Okay, in short, Colonel, from the evidence of Colonel Stein, he testified on the numbers that he said they were linked to accused number 5. And those numbers were as follows as per this transcript, which I've referred this honorable court to. Number 1 is 076 9735 176. 076 9735 176. The second one is 0788 798335. The third one is 0766 427007.
That's correct.
Another one, next one is 071 302 9173. And the last one is 072 399 5787.
Lama number ke awafundayo advocate manje ke amanamba athi ke ubufakazi bakhe uKenneth Stein uma ethuka ubufakazi la enkantolo nge 1 August 2023 ilama number ke athi ke ayephunyaniswa noma ehlanganiswa naye ke ummangalelwa wesihlanu uNtuli 076 973 5176 0788 798 335 0766 427007 071302 9173 072 399 5758.
You see those numbers? And then let's go to your affidavit, Exhibit DD5, paragraph 24.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. You see those numbers that are contained in that paragraph, they are the same as the ones that Kenneth Stein testified about.
That's correct.
Can you see?
Uyabona ke ukuthi inumber lezi ela kwi statement sakho ke paragraph 24 ukuthi izona ke lezi uKenneth Stein anikeza ke ubufakazi ngabo ngazo yebo.
Okay. How did you get this information that is contained in paragraph 24? From where did you get that information?
From the XDS report that was given to me by the investigation team. It's I've explained the XDS report. It's a physical report, a consumer trace report that was given to me. If you a consumer trace report, can I explain, my lord?
Yes.
Yeah. A consumer trace, if you apply for any credit or go to a bank or anything, they'll ask your ID or your cell phone number, and then they'll do a credit check on you, on that number. So every time we apply for credit or go by, even at Edgar's or any place, your name will come on the consumer trace report, and the date that you apply for, or the date they check, if that number, because this is linked to your ID number. You will see if you look on the beginning, there's the reference number, the consumer trace report reference number, and then also the surname and the ID number of the person to who it belongs.
Lana ke the information elana ke ku paragraph 24 kwistatement sakho wayithola kuphi? Kulokhu ke bengichazile ngaphambilini ke ukuthi XDS report umbiko ke lawe XDS futhi ke ubuya kulona ke ithimba leli eliphenyayo le XDS report ireport ke uma ngabe umuntu eya kuyitolo ke la ezivula khona ke ama accounts eyothenga khona ubabizile ke oEdgars kanye nezinye futhi ke izitolo unikeza ngeID number yakho, i-cellphone yakho, uma ke sekufaka igama lakho ke ila imininingwane yakho isizophuma khona.
Okay. Thank you very much for that information, Kenneth. Let's now list those consumer shops as per the number. Which shop linked the first number 071-302-9173 from your report?
I can't tell you the shops. I can I can tell you when it was put on the credit control on this form. As soon as anything, if you apply now for any credit, your number will come on here. It's not on the. I've given it in as an annexure. It was given in my evidence, so you'll see there's nothing about which shops. You just say that it was updated, not by me, by the bureau, was updated by this, the XDS, through this credit bureau was updated, not by me. It's automatically done.
Angeke ngitshele isitolo ke manje ngokumele besethi ke asike sichaze ke manje le izitolo ezahlukene. Angeke ngitshele ke isitolo ukuthi nje izoveza ke la ichaze ukuthi ke yavulwa nini ke noma yaqala nini ke, ngoba ke asimina ke umuntu oyi-updateayo lena, kodwa yilokho abizwa ngokuthi ke ibureau iyona ke enikeza i-update ukuthi yavulwa nini, hayi ukuthi izotshela izitolo ukuthi eziphi.
Okay, in other words, if I understand you correctly, Kenneth, you used the consumer trace record to link accused number 5 with these numbers. However, that consumer trace record that you were using could not reveal the specific consumers.
It can tell me what date, but not to which consumer. No.
Lana ke lombiko lona ke uzokutshela ke wona ke date noma uzokunikeza ke ama date, kodwa ngeke ukunikeze isitolo ukuthi isiphi.
Accused number 5 denies that he ever owned or used the number 071 302 19173. It's the first one in paragraph 3. He denies any knowledge of that number.
Okay.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi ke umangalelo wesihlanu ke uyaphikisa ukuthi esho ke ukuthi akakazi yena ke abe nale number e071 302 9173.
Do you have proof? Do you have any comment?
According to the consumer trace report, he gave this number up on 2015 0129, 2015 29 January. This number was given up by a person that is linked to this name. So I don't know.
Sorry, is that person identified also by his or her ID number?
That is correct, my lord.
Sorry, impendulo ithi ke ngokwalombiko ke ukuthi ke inumber lena anikeza ngayo ke ngela idate ke i29 zika January 2015.
The second one, can I proceed? The second one, 0788 798 3335. Accused number 5 denies that this number belonged to him.
I understand, my lord, but this number was given up at Consumer Trace Report on the 29th of January 2015. Let me just, I've rectified that one. Let me just check quickly.
Now the number yesibili ke 0788 798 3335 nayo ke uyaphikisa ke ukuthi esithi ethi ke akaze asebenziseke noma kube inumber yakhe lena. Phinda futhi ke uthi nalana ke kulombiko ke le XTS report number lena ekwanikezwa ngayo noma ayinikezele.
Lord, I just want to check my supplementary. 2015-01-29, and then also that 8335. If you look on the
last one.
The last one, also in 2011, 24 November 2012. This number was also
lana ke 29 zika January 2015 wona ke lombiko noma usubheka ke khona la kulombiko egcineni ke 24 November 2012 their number futhi ke iyavela ke.
Accused number 5 denies that he ever used this number during the period that you are saying.
Uyaphikisa ke noma uyaphika ukuthi wake wayisebenzisa ke le number ngalesi sikhathi oshoyo.
Under the second entry for 88798335 is the same date like the last one. Am I correct?
No, the first one is 29 January 2015 and the last one is 24 November 2012.
Okay.
Amadate ke awafani lena ke yona ke ka 0788 to 29 January 2015 bese kuthe yokugcina ke ku 24 November 2012.
The third one.
The third one.
Yes, 07697355176.
2013-09-22.
Bese kuthi lena
Sorry?
ke 076973
The date, yes.
Can you repeat the date for me?
22 September 2013.
Le number yona ke 0769735176 idate yakhona ke noma ke anika ngayo ke kwakunge 22 zika September 2013.
The accused also denies, accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. It belongs to his mother, Batetelele Zungu, who is now the deceased.
Noted, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi ke nalana ke uyaphikisa ukuthi le number kwakuyi yakhe ethi kwakuyi number kama wakhe ongasekho ke ubathethelele Zungu.
Okay, the fourth one.
Yes.
0733059202. That one he admits that that's the number that belongs to him.
That's one. Noted, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi kulena ke 0733059202 ukuthi yona ke uyayivuma ukuthi ke uyinumber yakhe.
Now, Captain, give us the date on which it was activated also there.
The date, it was updated.
No, you see, you're saying, she is saying, counsel is saying, this number which ends with 202, right?
Yes.
The fourth number.
Yes.
He, accused 5, agrees that that
He used that
his number. Now, how did you acquire it using your XDS? On which date?
2012.
That's it.
24 November
24 November
2012.
Right.
Idate ebhaliwe ke lana anikeza ngayo ke le number kwaku 24 November 2012.
Thank you. Now, let's go back to the content of the same statement.
Yes.
On paragraph 15, page 11. It's of the same exhibit, my lord.
Yes.
Exhibit DD5. Paragraph 15.2. Yes. The number of Fisoguhle with cell phone number 071-595-1239 was saved on SIM card under index number 75 as Lungisani.
That's correct.
Yebo ke lana ke ibhaliwe ke noma kuyasho ukuthi inamba kaFisokuhle Ntuli umangalela wesihlanu 0715951239 ayisave ke iSIM card ngaphansi kwenumber 75 manje uLungisani.
I've already put accused number 5's version that this number, this is not correct. This number does not belong to him, but it belongs to Lungisani Ndwandwe.
Noted, my lord.
Bese ngishilo ke kwena ukuthi ke uyasho ke umangalela wesihlanu ukuthi ke le number kwakungasiyona yakhe asiyona yakhe ekalungisani swim.
Okay.
Sorry, counsel.
Further,
Sorry for my understanding.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is Lungisani? Because the evidence or the assertions you're putting belongs to Lungisani. I know Ndwendwe. Who is Lungisani? Is he related to your client in any way? Or it's just like Nelson Mandela? Who is Lungisani?
Can I just get confirmation?
Yes, because we've got to know, at least this court, to appreciate the evidence. You're going to film the scam. Means a ghost. Mr. Norman, laugh. One day you'll be here, sitting here. I don't know. I I don't know who's Lungisani. Yaga Lungisani. Who is he?
Yeah, project is number one.
Hello?
Nah, project.
Yes, yes, yes. No problem. Mm.
Can I proceed? Thank you, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, Mr. Ntuli informs me that Mr. Lungisani Ntuli is his cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Uyangitshela ke noma uyangazisa ke umnumzana uNtuli ke ukuthi sorry cancel you said Lungisani
Oh,
Ntuli.
sorry, my lord, not Ntuli. It's Lungisani Ndwandwe.
Now, me, I'm talking about the Lungisani who is on page 11. Paragraph 5, 1522. Lungisani.
22 or 15.2.1, my lord.
That's it.
Yeah, it's Lungisani only.
So he doesn't have a surname?
According to the witness evidence,
No,
my
according
lord,
to your client.
according to my client, it's Lungisani
He doesn't know him.
Ndwandwe. It's Lungisani Ndwandwe.
Also, this is Lungisani Ndwandwe.
This is Lungisani
The one
Ndwandwe.
who's going to come and testify.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, fine, no problem.
Yes. The,
Yeah, sure, but-
the owner of 071 5951 239.
Okay.
Ukuthi ke le number ke 0715951239 nanjengoba babhaliwe ke lapha ngaphansi kwakhe uindex 75 kuthi kaLungisani kuthi ke uLungisani Ndwandwe cousin wakhe.
All right.
Thank you, madam. Can I proceed now?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. And then further to that line, then you said the number was identified by information received from crime intelligence.
No, no. If you look at my supplementary affidavit, paragraph 4, it stands paragraph 5. Let me just check that paragraph 15.2.1. The number was identified by Colonel Stein and investigation team and through section 205, and it was established that the number had various communication with all other suspects according to the database received from Colonel Stein.
Lana ke ku paragraph 15.2.1 kuyashiwo ukuthi le number lena ke yaziwa ke noma ke yakhonjwa ke kumina nguyena uKenneth Stein kanye nethimba eliphenyayo kanye futhi ke nesicelo ke esibizwa noma lokhu kubizwa ngokuthi section 205 kwatholakala futhi ukuthi inamba lena yayinokuxhumana ke noma ke kunokukhulumisana kanye nabanye nabo bonke abanye abasolwa ngayo ke idatabase eyathola noma engayithola ke noKenneth Stein.
Was it identified by yourself or by someone else?
Not by me, by the investigation team, not by me.
Kwangasi mina ke yithimba eliphenyayo.
And you said it was identified by the investigating team and by Kenneth Stein through?
Section 205?
Yes.
Na ngakho ithimba eliphenyayo kanye naye ke uKenneth Stein ngayo ke noma ngaso isicelo leso ke sika section 205.
Not through section 205 and through section 205. He wasn't, the number wasn't identified through section 205. It says the number was identified by Colonel Stein and investigation team and through section 205. So by using the section 205, it was established that this number had various communication with all the other suspects. So the number wasn't identified through section 205.
Yona ke u205 lena ke akutholileke ukuthi le number lena yayinokuxhumana eyayinabo kanye nabo bonke abanye abasolwa.
Thank you. I want to go to that section 205 now. This sexual section 205 which is being referred to.
Okay, so I must, well, through section 205, I've
Yes.
given the section 205, all the section 205 with the number that's linked already.
Don't worry, don't rush.
Okay,
Let's go together.
no problem.
This section 205 is from which service provider that you used or that you have seen or that you have perused, I don't know, which is being referred to here.
My lord, I haven't got the section 205 for this specific number yet,
Okay.
but I've got the section 205 for all the other numbers that I've already testified about, where I was already asked by the council about the communication.
Section 205 ke walena ke inumber yona ke angabi naye ke kodwa ke Section 205 ebenginayo ke amanye ama number lobufakazi lobo ebese ngifundile ke manje buvezwa ke khona lana futhi ke abameli bengibuza ngayo leyo mibuzo leyo.
No, thank you. You haven't received any Section 205 in respect of this number.
No, my lord.
Lena yona ke inumber i205 ke bengingakayitholi.
And the accused is denying this number, is saying it belongs to someone else, which is Lungisani.
I understand, my lord.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi ke umangalelwa yena ke uyayiphika ke le number ethi ekalungisani.
So we'll wait for the day until we receive the Section 205 for this number.
You may not receive it, as I understand the evidence. just tell me if I'm mad. An investigator could be investigating another case, not 636, right? And he uses evidence in that other case. And during that application for Section 205, he identifies accused number 5's number through a Section 205 of another number.
That's correct.
Does it make sense to me?
That's correct.
That's how I understand it. So in other words, you look and look and look and look until you know who loaded that Section 205. You will never find it. It must be so.
Don't worry, the expert is still coming.
This is the expert.
We'll testify on that
expert.
one. The expert from the service provider will
I've
come.
said in these cases a million times. So now that's 205. That's why he says through Section 205, not in terms of the Section 205 application
Of that number.
That's it.
The
Okay,
witness
let's
never
proceed.
said that, my lord.
I've actually read it twice for you. Just beforehand, I actually read that it wasn't identified, and through Section 205, that's on my amended supplementary statement, Exhibit DD 5A.
Don't worry, you can
Lokhu
repeat.
ngifundele kabili ke ukuthi ke inumber lena yatholakala kanjani ke nokuthi ke ngokusebenzisa yena ke u205 yila ekwatholakala khona ukuthi kwakungokuxhumana kanye nezinumber zabanye nabo bonke abanye abasolwa.
Don't stress about repeating yourself.
Yeah, but I just want to clarify also that
Okay.
that through Section 05, not the specific Section 05 of the number 27715955239, but through all other Section 205s that I received that I already testified before court during this period.
Engikushoyo ke nengichaza yako ukuthi ke bengingasibona ke usection 205 wale number lena egcina ngo1239 kodwa ke ezinye inumber lezi kwabe sekuyadalula noma kuyaveza ke ukuxhumana kwakukhona ke kwayo le inumber kanye nezinye.
Okay. Even if, let's admit, for the sake of progress and peace, even if you did not have the Section 205 cell phone records for the cell phone number 071-5951-239, however, through other Section 205 cell phone records, you discovered, or it was revealed, or through in your investigation, that this number belonged to Mr. Ntuli.
No, that was not my evidence I ever said. I said there was communication with this number with the other accused. I never said that it was identified through Section 205 that this number was identified as that of accused 5, Mr. Ntuli. It was identified through investigation team, Colonel Stein and the investigation team. They gave me the number and said this belonged to accused 5. Not through by Section 205. By Section 205, I said there was communication with this number with the other accused number.
Engikutholileke noma engikushilo mina ngoba ubufakazi ukuthi ke kusebenzisa yona ke Section 205 lena ke kwatholakala ukuthi ke kwakunokuxhumana okwakukhona ke le number lena 0715951239 kanye nabanye abasolwa hayi ukuthi ngithe mina ngathola ke ukuthi le number lena kwakuyinumber yakhe uMr Ntuli kwakuyithimba eliphenyayo kanye naye uKennel Stein abashoke ukuthi inumber lena yona ke inumber yakhe uNtuli.
I understand that, Kennedy. We have already said that more than one time. But my further question was that, is there any. If there is any, Section 205 records. If there is no any other Section 205 records that revealed the information regarding this number.
There's no other,
There's no other.
there's no section 205 available on this stage on the number 2715951239.
Thank you.
Nanjengamanje ke akekho ke omunye u205 noma ke u205 okhona ke kwale number ewu0715951239.
My lord, just bear with me. I'm just going through my questions, my lord. My lord, can I ask that we pause here? I have not finished, my lord. I'm still going to start the cross-examination on the evidence of Section 205 records. I'll start by listing the number of the statements of the respective police officers who have made a request for the Section 205 respectively, and then ask the witness if there was any Section 205 in respect of those requests that he was received and used in the report that is contained in this exhibit.
Which report is that?
The statement that we are dealing with, which is exhibit number DD5. My questions, further questions
They
are
say, yeah,
in respect.
put it to the witness, because as I understand him, he hasn't dealt with any 205s except the 205s which are encapsulated in the report, on the disc of stain, PA 400, 400, is that not so? Is that PA?
No, that is for the cell phone download.
5?
Yes, of KIS 2 and 5.
Yeah.
My lord, can I just
Explain that, because otherwise-
when I started with my evidence in chief, I specifically said from the beginning that the database that I received was from Colonel Stein
Yeah.
to say that there was communication.
Yeah.
I didn't say what communication, and I didn't say who. I just said there was communication. That was according to the database of Colonel Stein. Then it was requested by the court or the council that they need the Section 205s.
Yeah.
So I applied, we received the Section 205, that was submitted to all the council. I think there's 10 Section 205s. That was submitted to the council, and then on that Section 205, I prepared Exhibit DD5B.
Yeah.
So that's on that. So that's where my second Exhibit DD5B came from,
Yeah.
because it was requested by the council that because there was no record of it.
Right,
So
yeah.
that's why I gave it in.
Okay. So you have to testify on that too.
That's correct.
Okay, are you available tomorrow?
I have to be? Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord.
What's the time there, Mr.? It's 3:02, my lord. 3:02. So we can adjourn after now.
Kubeka kusasa ke.
Louis, what's happening now?
As a court case, my lord, we're continuing with the cross-examination of Lieutenant Colonel Hose by Advocate Mshololo for case number 5.
If I understood Ms. Mshololo yesterday, she said she was now through with cross-examining Mr. Colonel Hose with regards to his initial affidavit.
Yes.
Am I quoting you correct, ma'am? You're not listening.
Sorry, I was not listening to say. I was through.
You told, just quote, that you are now through cross-examining Colonel Hose with regard to his affidavit DD5. Now we are going to cross-examine him with regard to DD5, A, B, C, whatever. Is that what you said?
I can't remember. But the nutshell is that I was not done, my lord, with my
what?
cross-examination.
You want us to play back what you said yesterday?
No, my
Because
lord.
you say you can't remember.
It's not in dispute, my lord.
It is. I'll tell you why it's in dispute. And maybe you're categorizing it incorrectly. Remember, Colonel Hose, after some of the defense pointed out certain mistakes in his initial affidavit, and also the fact that he had to analyze some other numbers which related to the hard copy, section 205. He said he has to testify on that. Am I correct?
That's correct, Madam.
Right. The defense reneged, apparently Mr. Nisi, on the agreement we made that even though he was now being cross-examined by Mr. Nisi, because these mistakes and the new evidence has been pointed out, let him proceed in chief. And I said we can use section 167, you remember?
Yes, madam.
Mr. Mgumezulu, Samsipi, Nisi, Khumalo, and yourself, you agreed. On Monday, you turned the tables. We've never heard of such a procedure. Mr. Nisi, that's what we say. I would suggest that let us cross-examine Colonel Hose, and after we've cross-examined him, basically on the basis of XDD5, then we'll await the state whether it wants to bring an application for the evidence in DD5-1 and 5B, A and 5B to be entertained. Am I correct, Mr.
No, I
Nisi?
understand now, my lord.
Okay.
I understand, madam. No, my intention, my lord, is from now, it's not going to go to all the new additional statements
It's
that
still
were
on the old one.
on the examination
Yeah, fine,
in
no
chief.
problem.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord, for that clarity.
Yeah, that's it.
My lord, if I may, I'm still under cross-examination of
I don't
counsel
know.
for 5.
Yes.
If I may, can I just clarify something about that came out about yesterday?
Okay.
If I may.
Yeah, fine.
My lord, during cross-examination by counsel 5 yesterday, as per paragraph 15.2.1, I just want to open quickly my initial statement, exhibit DD5.
Yes.
15 point, just want to get to that one. Paragraph 15. 15.2.1.
Yes.
That's
It's on page 11 of your initial affidavit.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to read it. 15.2.1, the number of Ishikulu Ntuli accused 5 with cell phone number 27715951239 was saved under SIM card index 75 as Zoom Vasani.
Yes.
And I then said that this number was identified by Colonel Stein and investigation team and through section 205. It was established that the number had various communication of other suspects according to the database received by Colonel Stein.
Yes.
it was then put to me by the council that this number does not belong to accused 5, but actually to Lungusani Ndetwa, a cousin
That's correct.
of accused 5.
Yes.
She said, my lord, physically informed me that Lungusani Ntuli is his cousin, and she actually said Ntuli, and she said, sorry, it's Ndetwa.
Then, yeah.
I just want to mention, my lord, that this number, 277159512339, was found, as already testified, on the phone book of accused 2.
Just a moment. Ngicela nje ukuthi ngibuyele kamuva ke kubufakazi bami ke engikushilo ke izolo nangenkathi ngihlonywa ke imibuzo uyena ke ummeli kaMmangalelwa wesihlanu ngishilo ke ukuthi ke inamba lena kaMmangalelwa kaFiso kuhle Ntuli uMmangalelwa wesihlanu u277159512339 yayisave ku sim card ngaphansi ko index number u75 kubhalwe uLungisani nokuthi inamba lena ke kumina ke yakhonjwa ke noma ke ngayitshelwa ke uKenneth Stein nethimba eliphenyayo nokuthi ke ku section 205 kwamanye ke amanamba kwatholakala ukuthi lona ke le number lena yayinokuxhumana ke amahlandla amaningi kanye nabo bonke abanye abasolwa nakuyona ke idatabase eyatholakala kuyena uKenneth Stein uqhubekekile ke ummeli kaMmangalelwa wesihlanu washo ke kumina ke ukuthi uMmangalelwa wesihlanu uthi ke inamba lena akusiyo eyakhe kodwa ke ekaLungisani Ndwandwe futhi washo ke nokuthi umzali noma ke ucousin wakhe uMmangalelwa wesihlanu my lord ubhalile ke lana wenza ama notes ukuthi ufisa okuhle Ntuli uyangitshela ke ukuthi uLungisani ngaphambilini ummeli uthe uLungisani Ntuli kodwa wase eyakulungisa ke lokho ethi uLungisani Ndwandwe useyaqhubeka ke uthi ke le number lena ke fanele ukutholakala kwayo yayisave we kuma number noma kuma contacts akhe uMmangalelwa wesibili proceedings.
So it's not correct to say it was saved under index 75.
Of accused 2.
You are amending your evidence.
No, it's in my evidence that it was
You
saved.
did correct it in the DD55B.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's not, no, it is in my statement, original statement.
Original statement.
Yes. So
That it is saved under?
Lungusani Index 75.
Right.
Okay. But now,
But also, in addition, you say?
no, and I just want to mention, my lord, it's saved on the accused 2's phone
Phone book.
and not on accused 5 phone book.
Okay. Is that the amendment?
No, it's not an amendment.
If you want to add?
No, it's on my, it's on my statement, my lord.
All right, fine.
Just to mention that it's on accused 2's phone book and not on accused 5 phone book.
Okay.
So okunye futhi engifuna ukusho ukuthi le number nanje ngisaviwe ke ngaphansi ko index noma unumber u75 nanje ngolungisana ayisavewanga phone book yakhe ke uMmangalelwa wesihlanu kodwa eyakhe uMmangalelwa wesibili.
And then I refer to Exhibit DD52 that I was cross-examined also with all the communication between the various accused. And like I said, this number 277159512339 had various communication with accused 1, accused 2 numbers of accused 1, accused 4, and accused 2. And then earlier, if there's no communication with accused 5 and this number in any of the section 2 of all the numbers that is said that is his cousin, my lord.
Okay.
Then, earlier it was also put by counsel 4 that accused 4, by counsel 4 that this number 271595 belongs to the nephew of accused 4.
Can you repeat that, sir? Counsel for accused 4. Okay.
Is that,
Le number lena ke futhi bese ngishilo ke ngaphambili mase ngithola ke ubufakazi ukuthi yona ke le number ewu277159512339 ukuthi ke ibe nokuxhumana ke amahlandla ke nabamangalelwa uMmangalelwa wokuqala amanamba amabili akhe owesibili kanye futhi ke naye ke uMmangalelwa wesine okunye futhi ke okushiwa ko ummeli wakhe uMmangalelwa wesine ukuthi ke le number lena u277159512339 inamba kamshana ka accused number 4 futhi lokho kushiwo
Mr.
Sorry, Colonel, before you proceed, I'm a little bit lost. Which question
Sorry, I'm sorry, Ms. Mshololo. Let's take it as he is explaining it. You'll cross-examine him on those exigencies. So you say accused force counsel actually said the very number on which is on paragraph 515.2.1, ending with 1239. Mr. Khumalo put it that that number belongs to accused number 4's cousin.
Nephew.
Nephew. You remember that?
Yes.
Okay, fine. You can go on, sir.
No. Before you go on,
Okay.
which question are you answering now?
It's not a question. I ask if I can clarify. something. Because,
Clarifying what? Clarifying which question?
that you stated to me that the number belongs to your client's nephew, and accused 4 also said that it belongs to his client's nephew. So I just want to clarify to whose nephew it belongs, my lord.
And the clarification, as I understand, Colonel Holmes, relates further to the fact that that very number that ends with 1239 is also saved. No, it was procured from accused number 5's phone book.
No, accused 2's phone book.
Sorry, accused number 2's phone book,
And
and
not
not
accused-
number 5.
That's correct, my lord.
That's the clarification.
Whatever explanation that you are giving, trying to give and add, I asked you, do you dispute that this number belongs to Lungisani? That's the question I asked.
I can't
So you
dispute it. He must come
Thank
testify
you.
and
Then
will
that's
come
the
testify.
end.
That's 100%.
Whether it belongs to nephew or cousin or brother or granny, can you dispute that the number belongs to Lungisani?
The investigation team will testify about that.
Thank you, my lord. Shall I proceed?
Ithimbe liphenyayo ke elizofakaza ke ukuthi ke inamba ekaba.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, can I proceed, my lord?
Yes.
Thank you. Colonel, yesterday we paused when I had not yet finished. Right now, I'm going to take you through the transcript record, my lord, dated 27 July. The state is going to provide you. I've asked them to provide copies for you. Transcript record, my lord, for the date 27 July 2023, page 75, line 6 to 9 is the evidence of Colonel Stein, my lord, that I'm going to refer the witness to for his comments. 75, yes. Line 75.
Page 75.
Page 75,
Line
line number 6 to 9. Line number 6 to 9. It was the cross-examination, it was the evidence in chief by the state, wherein Colonel Stein responded like this. Then, next pointing, which is line number 6. I'm starting from line number 6. Number 6, next to Mr. Stein. You see that one? Yes. Then my next point during my analysis, I discovered that Kelly Khumalo, with a number 08270444358, she received a call from Tulinkani with number 0733059202.
I can see that. That's correct.
Ngiyakubona ke ummeli ufunda lana ke kubufakazi bakhe uKenneth Stein konyaka ophelile ngo27 zika July 2023 la athi khona ke okulandelayo ke manje kucwaningo lwami ngathola ke ukuthi uKelly Khumalo ngenamba e0827044358 wathola ke ucingo olubuya kuNtuli Nkani ngenamba e0733059202.
Okay, let's go to another page, page 76, line number 8 to 15. It's still under the examination in chief of Mr. Stein, my lord. Line number 8, it reads as follows. The number is 35150305303538 and the call type is the MTC, in other words, terminating call. she received the call. You see that?
You see that?
The start date of the call was 2 August. And the time was 2200 hours, 40 minutes and 47 seconds. And the duration of the call was 110 seconds, close to 2 minutes. She received what? A call. Okay? Just note. We're proceeding.
Kuyaqhubeka ke bese iyaqhubeka ke la ku page 76 ichaza ke inamba nokuthi ke kwakuhlobo njani ke uMTC ngamanye amagama ke i-call ke le ibhalwe lana ke terminating call uyena owathola ucingo noma uyena ke washayela ucingo i-date ke iyoqala kucingo lolo kwakuyi-2 August 2014 isikhathi ke kwaku-22:40 47 seconds kwathatha isikhathi esingangama 110 seconds cishe nje kube imizuzu emibili wathola ke ucingo lubuya ku 0733059202.
Okay, so she received a call from the other party at 0733059202. Then Mr. Baloyi further asked, you say the other party is, that was the question. And the answer by Mr. Stein, it says it is the suspect 5, Nkani. She received the call while she was in the vicinity of the Tower 3G Kimberley, MWCEN. I think that's a code of something.
I can share.
Ngiyakubona ke waseke uadvocate Baloyi athi ke omunye wathola uthi omunye waphendula ke uKenneth Stein wathi yebo umsolo wake wesihlanu unkani futhi ke walithola ke ucingo lolo yena ke wayeseduze noma ke ekwindawo yetower e3G Kimberley MWCEN. Ngiyakubona lokho.
And the date of that call is the 2nd of August. If you just note that date, 2nd of August.
That's correct, Mama.
Okay.
Ngiyabona ukuthi call le yayingeyi2 zika August.
And then let's move on to page 77 of the same transcript record, my lord. On page 77, line number 8 to 15. In other words, you see that sentence, starting with in other words,
Yeah.
she received, yes, that's Mr. Stein's evidence when he was testifying. He said, in other words, she received, by she, that's Miss Kelly Khumalo. She received a call, and a call was on 15 October 2014 at 17 hours 33 minutes 57 seconds. The time of the duration of the call was 98 seconds. A minute and a half more or less. Then the other party is the same. It is 0733 059205, which belonged to suspect 5. The tower reception area was 2G, Evidale Farm somewhere in Limpopo. I did follow it up. It ends there. Close quote, man.
Kuyaqhubeka ke la kuyafundeka ke useyena uKenneth Stein uthi ke ngamanye amagama ke wathola ucingo futhi ke kwakungeyi 15 October 2014 17:33 ama seconds awu 57 isikhathi ke noma ke i-call leyo ke kwaba ama seconds awu 98 kwaba umzuzu onesigamu omunye ke lona ke owayekhulumisana naye noma eshayelana naye ucingo kwakuse iyona ke inamba leyo 277330599202 ekuyeyakhe ke umsolo wesihlanu itower ke noma indawo ibhalwe nanjengo 2G Evidale Farm sendaweni ethize ke eLimpopo ngakulandelela ke noma ngayenza ke i-follow up yalokho.
Okay. Then let's move on to your examination in chief now. On the transcript record, my lord, for the date 17 April 2024. The state is going to give you that record.
On what number?
Or you can just permit Mr. Sivanda if you have it on the system.
On what number, my lord? Paragraph?
No, sorry, I'm referring to the record, not in your statement. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the state is going to give you the transcript for that date for 17 April 2024 when you were testifying in this court. Page 37. Page 37. Line number 22 to 25, and page 38, line number 1, and line number 10 of the same page.
Yes, yes. Just quote cites the
The case-
extract. Yeah,
The extract, Madam.
because they can find it.
Thank you. When you were under the examination by the State Counsel Advocate Baloyi, wherein he asked you from page 18, sorry, from line number 18, you see, on page 37. Are you there?
That's correct.
Oh, okay. And Mr. Baloyi, he said, Mr. Baloyi, I just want to refer you to the evidence of Colonel Stein as appears on page 75, which is what I have referred you to just now, of the proceedings of July 27 July 2023. Just to hear what your comment is, my colleague will just show you the relevant page. It will be page 75, line 6. It is the same page 23. Then my next point, during my analysis, I discovered that Kelly Khumalo, with a number which he gives, she received a call from Tuli Khan. That's Mr. Baloyi now, who is saying she received a call after Stein has also said he received a call, with the number 073 305 9202. And he goes on to say it belongs to Fisoguhle. What is your comment regarding that? I'm going to skip the second paragraph and then we'll go to line number line number 13 of the same page,
Yes.
where you responded.
Okay.
Your response was, in August 2014, I cannot testify on the 205 because I did not see it, so I cannot say, but according to the XDS, that number was in use. Let me just check that number. It was given up a reference on 2012-11-24.
That's correct.
Okay. So, according to my understanding, you correct me from this paragraph that I've read to you, they are saying, or they mean that Ms. Kelly Khumalo received a call from the number ending with 202, the one we have read yesterday, which belongs to Mr. Ntuli.
That's according to...
That's my understanding of this.
That's correct, yes.
Uzosho-ke uma ngenza iphutha-ke kodwa kulokhu engiqeda ukufunda-ke manje lana bayasho-ke ukuthi uMiss Kelly Khumalo-ke wathola ucingo olubuya kuyona-ke le number egcina ngo-202. Uyavuma-ke ufakazi uthi yebo ngokwalokhu okushiwo-ke noma okubhaliwe la.
I'm going to show you, if the state can assist me with the copy for the section 204 records for Ms. Kelly Khumalo. Sorry, 205, my lord, not 204. Section 205. That affidavit, Mr. Baloyi, the one we discussed about for Pinky. For Pinky. It's a short extract of the section 205 records. It has been certified correct by Ms. Pinky, Russia, Vitilingam from Vodacom.
Yeah, I hear you, but with the understanding that Ms. Kelly Khumalo had five cell numbers.
Yes, my lord, but
No, fine. I'm just saying that is the background. I understand that Ms. Kelly Khumalo had 5 cell numbers.
yes, he had five cell phone
fine,
numbers.
fine.
5 cell phone numbers, but
No, fine. That's
in
all I'm
this
saying.
in this context
No,
of
you can proceed. I'm saying I understand the gravamen of the question, but one must take into consideration that this lady, Ms. Kelly Khumalo, had, is it 6 or 5?
Something that region.
Yeah, six cell numbers. Fine.
Yes, I understand that, my lord. But in this part of the extract which I have read into the record, Colonel Stein also only referred to the number of Miss Kelly, the one which is 082 7044 358.
Okay, fine.
Yes, my lord. He did not say all of them. He said only this. She received a call from the number ending with 0202, my lord.
Okay.
That's the evidence of Kenneth Stein.
Right.
Yes. In this affidavit, I think you'll be able, we are not going to go to all the pages, just the entries on the 2nd of August. If you can see, if you can, you can't read.
Even using my spectacles.
Okay. Under the, in this section 205 records, under the date of the 2nd of August, 2nd of August only, if you can check for me the calls that were received by the other party.
Yes?
The two numbers, remember the two numbers we're looking for, the one for Kelly is 082 7044 358. And the one for Mr. Ntuli is 082 7044, sorry, 0733 059202. So if you can check for me under the records of the 2nd of August 2014, if there is any transaction reflecting a call that was received by Ms. Kelly Khumalo from the number belonging to Mr. Ntuli, which is 9202.
Please, my lord. The state objects to the question on 2 grounds. Firstly, this is the affidavit of Ms. Thillingham from Vodacom, who will be coming to testify. And secondly, this witness has just indicated in the portion of the record that was put to the witness that he did not see the section 2.5. So he's being requested to comment on something that he's got no knowledge about. We submit, my lord, that that would be an unfair question. Ms.
Okay, yes.
Thillingham will be coming to testify. That is a question that can be put to her.
Yeah, let's hear your answer to that question, if you are able to answer it.
My lord, but like the counsel said, this is not my statement. I can't read from somebody else's statement. They must come testify about the statement himself. I've never seen this section 205. Colonel Stein has already testified about it. The state asked me questions and I replied, just replied to that questions.
Lana ke umeli umbuza ke uKenneth ngokuthi ke uma ebheka la nge2 zika August 2014 abheke ke ukuthi ngoba ke amabili ke ama number esikhuluma ngawo lana ke ile ka Miss Kelly Khumalo e0827044358 kanye nalena ke egcina ngo202 yakhe ke uMr Ntuli abheka ukuthi ngazo leza 2 ka August khona yini icall eyatholwa uyena ke uMiss Kelly Khumalo ebuya kule number egcina ngo202 usethi ke yena ke akusona istatement sakhe lesi ke angeke ke abe kwisimo sokuthi angaphendula futhi ke i205 akaze ayibone no Colonel Stein usebethulule ubufakazi mayelana nalokho.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you. You know, Colonel, you can't run away from the truth. You have been testifying in this court regarding the records of the other numbers. And now using that skill, I was asking you to read it for the court. But if you say you cannot because it's not your statement, I am going to read it to the court to show the court the reason why you're running away from reading this. You're running away from telling the court that there is no entry showing that Kelly Khumalo received a call from Mr. Ntuli. I'm going to read this entry right now.
As a good please, Manot, we really don't want to belabor the point, but we have already indicated that Ms. Fillingham will be coming to testify. She's the right person to comment. The witness has said he hasn't seen the section 205 and that, you know, he cannot comment on that. What would be the point of putting someone's statement to a witness when he clearly says he hasn't seen the 205s, and in any case that witness will be coming to testify?
So, for my understanding, Colonel Host, you did not analyze that section 205.
Of Ms. Kelly Khumalo?
Yeah,
No, my
you
lord.
did not.
No, my lord. And this is the extraction of the, I know it's under oath and it's an extraction, but I can't just go on extraction. I need to see the, if I need to analyze, I need the whole section 205. And this is just an extraction. If I can get the whole 205, I can do analysis for if you need to.
Lana ke kukhishwe nje kuphela ke okuthizeke kodwa ke mina akaze ngihlangane noma ngisebenzeke ngayi 205 yale number lena ekuthiwa yakhe ke uKelly Khumalo. Uma nginganikezwa yona ke yonke ila ngenze khona ke ucwaningo khona ke kodwa hanje ukuthi la kukhishwe nje lokhu kuphela.
But Colonel Stein already testified about this. So I can't testify of what he found on the
But the
section.
serious allegation by Ms. Mshololo is you are dissembling. She calls it running away from the truth.
But
What's your comment there?
I can't testify on behalf of somebody else. I can't testify on behalf of Colonel Stein, my lord.
Okay.
Or on this
Extract.
extract.
Mayelana nalokhu ke angikwazi ke ukuthi ngingafakazela uKenneth Stein mayelana nakho lokhu noma lokho engibuzwa ngakho.
Okay.
Yes, Ms.
Thank
Mshololo.
you. My lord,
Let's proceed.
yeah, thank you, my lord. No, I won't bother the witness, my lord. He has already answered, my lord. The witness is still going to come and testify from the service provider who extracted this section 205 record. However, my lord, because the number for accused number 5 has been implicated, my lord, I will ask to read the entries. It's just few entries, it's not many entries for the date of the 2nd of August 2014.
But how is it going to help this court? Because those extracts you wish to read, according to the state, I don't have the section 205 records. The service providers, analysts, the lady is Miss Vish?
It's Fillingham.
Miss,
Fillingham.
okay, right, she is the one
Yes.
who compiles it.
Yes.
She's coming to testify. So you'll have a, because you're going to read these numbers to Colonel House. He's going to give you the same answer that I didn't compile them. They're compiled by somebody else who has written an affidavit confirming this.
I agree with my lord. I agree with the court, my lord. However, the reason why I decided to get clarity on this issue is because
Yes.
Colonel House is testifying in the continuation of Colonel Stein, who has just retired.
Yes.
And he has also been analyzing the records in this case. As a result, that is why, my lord, I wanted him to comment on this issue first, that these two entries of the 2nd of October and of 2nd of August 2014 and 15 October, wherein the evidence says Ms. Kelly Khumalo received a call from accused number 5. It's not correct because there are no records in terms of
But you
this.
are saying that, but he is saying he can't comment because he never deciphered them, he never analyzed them, They never saw the Section 205 records. So, I mean, how does it help us?
I only started after Colonel Steyn was going
Yeah.
on pension, so that is last year, September.
So the
that
lady
I
who's
started.
coming, sorry, the lady who has made that affidavit, according to the state, is coming to give evidence. So you can take him to town on that.
Can we move on to the two numbers yesterday that you testified that they also belong to accused number 5? I'm done with the two entries that it is not correct that accused number 5 called Miss Kelly Khumalo. Let's move on now. There are two numbers which yesterday I put it to you that
As a
we
court
deny
precedent,
them.
I think it's unfair for counsel to make that submission
She knows.
when
She knows that.
there's no evidence.
Yeah,
And
she knows that.
we've made it this point ad nauseum that the service lady from the service provider will is coming to testify, and she will explain everything.
Yeah, Miss Mshololo, that assertion as a statement validated by evidence, and you say we all know that it is not the truth. When this witnesses testify that he can't comment on that. and
The state knows, my
wait,
lord, that is not the truth.
The state knows?
Yes,
Oh,
the
I
state
see.
knows. It's on record.
Oh, okay.
The state knows it's not the truth.
I see.
We will speak for ourselves, and it is not correct what Ms. Mshololo is saying.
Thank you, madam. We'll address it at the close of the case, Maritona addressing on the merits. It's not true that Ms. Kelly
Yeah,
Khumalo
but
received.
Ms. Mshololo, this court must establish what is true and what is not true.
Yes,
Not you or Mr. Baloyi.
Mr. Baloyi.
It's the duty of this court. You can present evidence to prove that or to disprove that. Then this court has to analyze objectively that evidence and decide where the reasonableness.
It's very difficult to accept
Is that
it.
so?
Let's proceed, my lord. Very difficult to accept it.
As a court, please, we don't want to repeat ourselves, but once again, Advocate Mshololo doesn't speak for us. The lady will explain, was this a WhatsApp call, was this a direct call? What happens if someone calls another party on a WhatsApp call? And we've explained that over and over to Ms. Mshololo, and what she's saying is not
And
correct.
I take it, as you said yesterday, she's also going to explain
Yes,
the so-called duplication of numbers.
yes.
Because me and you, on says Lieket, we say it has been proved that there's a number which belongs to a person in Durban and also a person in Johannesburg. And you are saying there's some science into that, which the service provider will testify on,
Yes.
whether it's possible or not.
Yes.
Fine.
And contextualize.
Yes, quite. Okay, let's make progress.
We don't need.
Lo daba ke mayelana nalo ummeli ebebuza ngalo uKenneth ukuthi ngazo ithuza August lelo akusona iqiniso ukuthi ke uKelly Khumalo wathola ke ucingo olubuya kuyena ke uNtuli uthi ke umshushisi ke uyeza ke noma ke uzobizwa ke lo osebenza kwa Vodacom okuyena uPinky Russia Vithilingham uyena ke ozochaza banzi ke ukuthi kwakuyini kwenzeka kanjani iWhatsApp call iSMS noma yini.
Okay. Yes, let's proceed.
Can we proceed on the same transcript for the date, transcript record dated 17 April 2024, on page 29 now, under your examination in chief.
This is 27. Do you want to?
Can you find it?
Yeah, we're just trying to print it.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes.
On page 29. Page 29, my lord. Line number 24, or maybe I should start from line number 23, where it starts with the Fisoguhle Ntuli Alice. You see?
Just get the next page. I've got page 29, yes?
Page 29, okay. This is your evidence when you were testifying on the 17th of April 2024, and you said, Fisoguhle, okay, let's start on line number 20. The same person there he phoned Fisoguhle Ntuli. That is also linked to him. That number, there is a photo of him that was from a profile that was taken, and then there is another number linked to him right here on top, 073305 202, Fisoguhle Ntuli Alice Nkani. Another number that is linked to this number, 0788 798 335, Fisoguhle Ntuli, that is from XDS, and then also section 205, 071 029 173, section 205, and the nickname Reggie. That I will also explain now. You remember now that portion of evidence.
You don't have the other page where you're reading now.
Sorry?
It's only one. You're waiting for the second one.
Oh, it's only 2 lines. It's only 2 lines, the following page, which says also section 205 of the number 071 302 173, section 205, and the nickname Reggie.
Thanks.
I was just reading to you so that you can be able to recall when you were testifying about this, were you saying this number 088 798 335 was saved under Fisoguhle Ntuli, and then the number 0713029173, and then nickname Reggie, that I will also explain. What are you saying there? Which one was saved as who, as Reggie? Which one was saved as Fisoguhle between these 2 numbers? If you can recall, if you can't recall, it's fine. We'll move on. We'll leave it like that.
I can't recall in context here, my lord.
Angisakhumbulike ngoba lana kubhaliweke ukuthi leyo muntu noma leyo number leyo wafonela ke yena uFisoguhle Ntuli eqhunyaniswa naye ke leyo number leyo kunesithombe esikhona ke lapho esathathwa ke kwiprofile eyathathwa, kanye futhi ke kunenye inamba eqhunyaniswa naye khona lapho 733059202 Fisoguhle Ntuli, that should read alias Nkani, kanye nenye ke inamba nayo iqhunyaniswa nayo le number lena 0788798335 uFisoguhle Ntuli eyatholwa kwi-XDS, kanye futhi ne-section 205 inumber ewu-0713029173 kuyona u-section 205, kanye ke negama abizwa ngalo ke Reggie Reggae. Uthi ke lana akasakhumbuli kahle ukuthi ke kwakuthini noma wayichaza ukuthini.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's leave the evidence.
Wait a bit.
Sorry.
You can also recall, you remember there was a dispute between, I think it's the very gentleman, accused number 2, about whether the photo which appeared on your affidavit, which you say you lifted from the police records, and that normally when the police arrest a person, they take a photo of that person. And then there was a number, apparently after the downloading of that person's cell number, device, cell phone. You can't recall that evidence. You can't, okay, fine.
I remember about the photo, but I can't.
Yeah, okay, fine. Because it's Mr. Gomezulu who was taking you through that. You remember, sir?
That's correct.
He can't remember, so fine, let's proceed.
Okay, thank you, my lord. Let me take you to exhibit DD5, the main or the first affidavit of yours on paragraph 24. Yesterday we read these numbers, and I also referred you to the first number, which is 0713 029 1738. We denied that number because it belonged to Reggie, and in your examination in chief, you even testified that it was saved as Reggie. Any comment?
It's on the index 80, that's correct.
Uyaphika ke le number 00713029173 ethi ke inamba yakhe ke uReggie ngoba nawe ke ubufakazi bakho ke uma uthola ubufakazi ushilo ke ukuthi isave wena njengoReggie yebo kuyachaza ke la index 80 yebo ukuthi ibhalwe noma isave kanjalo.
The one also which says 0788793335, you also mentioned it in page 29. That's what I was trying to find out as to how did you link it with accused number 5. As I was reading that paragraph of your testimony.
That's 79335.
0788796335.
Is it 6 or 8? Here it's 8.
It's 8.
Here it's 798.
Yeah, 798-335. From paragraph 22 of your affidavit.
Paragraph 22.1.
No, paragraph 24. 24 is the last number there, and it also appears on page 29 of the transcript in your examination in chief, wherein you referred to this number.
But, counsel, didn't you say your client admits that that is his number?
No, my lord, we denied that number. We admitted the...
Wait.
Yes, ma'am.
It's 277887989. It's only 19 here.
It's only 19, yes, my lord.
98335.
Yes, we
And
did.
this was captured on the 24th of November 2012.
Yes. We denied that one, my lord. There are two numbers in the same paragraph. They are the same.
Which one does your client admit? Because I have it on my notes as
Is the one which
which one?
0733-059202, just above that one.
That he says it's his number.
He admits, yes.
That's the only number he admits
He
out of the
admitted-
5.
Sorry, madam?
Out of the 5, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers.
Yes, he
He only
admitted.
admits 1.
In paragraph 24, he
Okay,
only
fine.
admitted one.
Okay.
So, God, please, that is not correct.
Yesterday, wait. Yesterday was not put the way I'm putting it.
He did. It was also admitted that he admits that number ending with 176 that it belongs to his mother.
Yes. Anyway, fine. Let's proceed. You remember the mother of Tembegile, blah, blah, blah. Mother Batembegile. Who's the mother of accused number 5? He knows the number. That's how you put it. Number 5 knows the number because it's a mother's number, but the mother is deceased. You don't remember saying that?
No, my lord.
Mr. Baloi, wait. You remember somebody was deceased?
Yes, that's precisely what it was said.
Yes, I listen and I write notes.
My lord, I've never said that we are changing what we said in respect
Okay,
of the
fine.
number
Let's
belonging
continue.
to the mother of the accused.
But
I've never said anything about that, and I don't know the reason why the state is standing up when I'm cross-examining. Because you can note down and do that in re-examination. That's not the procedure to disturb when counsel is doing cross-examination.
Well, firstly, my colleague doesn't have to raise her voice, and secondly, we submit that we are within our rights to put the correct information.
What was the assertion by counsel yesterday?
Well,
regarding those numbers?
The assertion was that the...
My lord, it's wrong for the state to respond on my behalf. I'm the
No.
one who was
Mr.
cross-examining.
Mshololo, please. There's decorum in court. It's not a tavern. I normally attend taverns in Soweto.
I don't attend taverns.
Yes, that's why you
I
don't know
don't
what
know the
that's
procedure
why you
for
don't
the
know what
taverns.
happens in a tavern. Sir, just clarify this. These four numbers, how do you record them? The five numbers.
Yes, what was put, my lord, as far as I have it, the number 07697355176 belongs to the late mother of accused number 5,
Right,
and that her name is Batetele Zungu,
right.
and that the number 0733059202 is being admitted as belonging to the accused, or the number that the accused used.
Okay, fine. Yes, can you proceed then?
And then, my lord, I let the same witness in respect of the other affidavit, which is marked Exhibit DD5C, paragraph 9.2.1. Above this, wherein I indicated the second number, my lord, which you admitted as the number belonging to accused number 2. It was not on this affidavit, which is affidavit DD5. It was on the affidavit marked Exhibit DD5C. On paragraph 9.1 of that paragraph, I put the version to this witness to say we admit number 0766427007. We admitted that number, my lord.
Yes, what's your
Yes.
comment, sir?
She admitted what my lord said.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was terrifying that those are the two numbers that we admitted.
okay.
But the second one, it's not appearing in paragraph 24 of Exhibit DD5.
That's correct.
It's on the other affidavit.
That's correct.
Lama number mabili ke ebesiwavuma kodwa ke enye lena ke sithi ayikho ke ku paragraph 24 yona ke ile number ke 0766427007 esiwavumayo ke kanye uma ngibambe kahle ke 0733059202 ilawo ma number lawo esiwavumayo ke.
Yes. Yes. So now I'm not asking you in respect of those two numbers that we admitted. I'm asking you in respect of the one that we denied, which is 0788798335. It's appearing clearly on paragraph 24 of Exhibit DD5. You
Man-
see it? Yes.
Manje ke ngikubuza ngayo ilena ke esingayivumi ke ukuthi eyethu ke ewuso 0788798335 ikhona ke ku paragraph 24.
Under the paragraph 24, we denied two numbers, which is 0713029173, and I've indicated that from your examination in chief, you indicated that it was saved under Reggie and it belongs to Reggie, and you cannot deny that. Yes.
Mabili ke ama number lana ke siphikisana nawo ke singawavumi ke ukuthi awethu ke la ku paragraph 24 yokuqala ke 0713029173 eka Reggie ke nawe uma ufakaza ke ushilo ukuthi isave we nanjengo Reggie.
And then I was then seeking clarity on the second number, which we denied on the same paragraph 24.
That's correct, my lord.
The 0788798335, because I was reading from your examination in chief to try to get what is it that you were saying, how did you link it with Mr. Nduli? That was my question.
Can I explain again how I linked it, my lord? It's about the consumer trace report, the XCS report. That's not done by the police. Not done. It's done by a private company. As soon as you do apply for credit or close or bank or anything, that number is going on a credit control, the consumer trace report, and that consumer trace report was drawn, and that's the numbers that was found on the consumer trace report. This was not identified by the investigation team or through investigation. This was done by consumer trace report that on 2015 to 29 January 2015, the number 27713029173 was given as a reference, and in 2012, 1124 and 2015 0129, the number 278879835 was given as a reference.
Lana ke manje ke inamba ke sekubuza ngayo ile 0788798335 ukuthi ke nixhumanisa kanjani ke noma ngihlanganisa kanjani naye ke uNtuli akusiyona ke into eyenziwa amaphoyisa ke lena uma umuntu eya esitolo eyovula ke account laphayana noma ke ukuthenga lama izitolo lezi ke la uthi abantu bathenga khona impahla kodwa nje account evulwayo yila khona ke kudonswa loyo mbiko loyo bese ke kutholakala lama number lana kodwa akusiyona into yenziwa amaphoyisa noma ithimba eliphenyayo ama data bhaliwe lapha ukuthi nge-29 January 2015 wanikeza ke ngale number 0713029173 bese kuthi ke nge-24 November 2012 onikeza ke inange number 0788798335 atholakala kanjalo lawo manamba.
Thank you, my lord. May I just have a word with my client, madam?
Yeah, fine, but just to add,
Yes, ma'am.
this evidence, we are traversing it for the second time, because I actually wanted to know on which particular dates did the credit
Consumer
or
record.
consumer bureau
Yes. My lord,
annotate these numbers, and I actually wrote them. That one was on the 24th of November 2012, the other one was on the 21st of January 2015, the other one was on the 29th of January, on the 15th also of January, and the other one was on the 24th of November 2012, and I also requested how does the Consumer Council link these numbers, and the answer was that they are all linked to the ID of accused number 5, because it wouldn't make sense if I take credit at OK Bazaars and I don't give them my ID number. How will they know who am I? Because they may have a name and an address, and this is the phenomenon which actually plays itself in South Africa, where you find a guy steals your ID and then goes to Labnas and buys furniture as house. Okay, you've heard me.
Actually, my lord, I was taking up from where we ended yesterday after reading the examination in chief of the witness, wherein he referred to these numbers.
Yes.
Especially the first one, that he linked it because it was saved under the name Reggie.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
But he linked all 5 of them to the Consumer Council.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what he says.
What I was putting to the witness is what he said
Okay,
on
fine.
record. That's why I read the evidence on record and the pages.
Okay.
Wherein he said it was saved as Reggie.
Okay, fine.
Yes. And the witness said, no, he cannot deny that. Then the third one, I finished with that. I also raised other queries about the last number because it also appeared under his examination in chief, my lord. Those were the 2 reasons that made me
Okay,
to
fine.
go back.
All right.
Can I have a word with my
Yes,
client?
yes.
Thank you.
Just as a matter of interest, Colonel Holmes, it appears that the Consumer Council, in addition, they don't take your fingerprint.
Not on the stage, my lord, not that I know.
Yeah, that's how advanced South Africa is. Because-
I don't know.
Yeah, because one would imagine that, because that's the perfect, safe proof of identity. You know,
Fingerprint.
I can give them Madiba's ID number. And then what happens? They go to Kun.
Your next president, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I've got just one question for the
Yes.
witness, my lord. Thank you. Colonel, still on under paragraph 24, under personal details summary, there is the address there that is reflected. I think it's the one that is on the screen. Is it the same?
That's correct.
Yeah. The Mr. Ntuli denies this address that we have given as his address there, corner of main and nugget room in Benoni.
I can't comment on that, my lord. That's on the, it's not the address I've followed up. It's
Yeah.
on the report of Consumer Goods Council.
Mr. Ntuli-ke uyayiphika-ke obawanikeza-ke ngaleliya kheli leyo naleliya ebhake laphayana-ke u-corner of main nenugget room 317 Lobo House Benoni. Akukho-ke engakusho mina laphayana akusilona ikheli elatholwa yimina kodwa-ke ikheli elivela kuwona umbiko lo.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thanks. Mr. You want to say something?
No, my lord.
Oh, okay. Mr. Baloyi?
As a court case, my lord, the state has already signaled out its intention to request for the reopening of the state case on mainly two reasons, my lord. Firstly, Colonel House has already indicated that during his cross-examination, he was criticized for not showing the communication between the various accused, and he indicated that he then went and compiled Exhibit 5B, which has been traversed in cross-examination by Advocate Khumalo for accused number 4, as well as Advocate Mshololo for accused number 5. He also indicated, my lord, that he also received further information, the section 205s, on which he did the analysis. In particular, accused number 3, which he has compiled in the form of an affidavit, Exhibit DD5 in brackets C. This has also been traversed in cross-examination by accused number 4 and 5 counsel. We have this situation now that the court is not yet in possession of these exhibits, which have already been traversed. We submit, my lord, that for the sake of completeness, that the witness be allowed to read the totality of these exhibits in the report, so that there's a complete picture of his evidence.
Yes.
My lord, regarding the reopening of the state case, this issue has been traversed when we're dealing with the AVL. Firstly, there has to be an explanation as to why the evidence was not led. We have just referred to the reasons why it was not led. And the court has got to look at the interest of justice. We are of the view, my lord, that it's in the interest of justice that this evidence be placed before the court. During that argument, we referred to the case of R versus Hepworth, 1928 AD 265 at 277, where the court held that criminal proceedings are not a game in which one side is entitled to claim the benefit of any omission or mistake by the other. The duty of the trial judge is not only to direct and control proceedings according to the recognized rules of procedure, but more importantly is to see to it that justice was done. And we also refer to the case of State versus Sheikh and others, where in the court held that the applicant stressed that they place their reliance on the general rule to a fair trial, which, as this court has held, extends beyond those specific rights enumerated in subsection 35(3) A to O of the Constitution. The right to a fair trial requires a substantive rather than a formal or textual approach. It is clear that fairness is not only a one-way street, conferring an unlimited right on an accused to demand the most favorable possible treatment. A fair trial also requires fairness to the public as represented by the state. It has to instill confidence in the criminal justice system with the public, including those close to the accused, as well as those distressed by the audacity of and horror of the crime. We also refer to the case of Multi-Choice Limited and others versus the National Prosecuting Authority, and wherein the court quoted the case of State versus Jukuzi and others, wherein the right to fair trial was defined as a comprehensive right and embraces a concept of substantive fairness, and that at the heart of the right to a fair criminal trial and what it infuses, its purpose, is for justice to be done and also to be seen to be done. And lastly, the case of State versus Dlamini, Dal and others, 1992 to SACR 51CC, wherein the Constitutional Court Judge Kriegler, as it then was, described the phrase interest of justice as a useful term denoting in broad and evocative language a value judgment of what will be fair and just to all concerned. My Lord, broad reference has been made to the submission to Exhibit DD5B, also Exhibit C, which are not yet before court, the extracts of the Section 205 of different accused, which are not yet before court, as well as the additional Section 205 of accused number 3, on the number ending with 169. We submit, my Lord, that the state be allowed to re-examine this witness on those aspects. And just lastly, during that occasion, when we applied for re-examination of a witness, we referred to Section 166 of the Criminal Procedure Act, which we will not traverse in any greater detail. But what's important is to mention that new matters in re-examination can only be canvassed with the leave of the court, which may allow further cross-examination on the new evidence, hence the state's application.
Yes, Mr. Mgomezulu.
As it pleases the court, my lord. My lord, I stand up not to raise an objection per se, but there is following submission that I want to place it on record.
Yes, fine.
Considering the fact that the accused persons have a right to fair trial, must also be relevant to say that in the circumstances the state is making additional information relating to in the course of the trial, the state must bear in mind that this is the second application they've brought And my lord, the accused persons are also entitled to a speedy trial in terms of the Constitution. Whatever
Yes.
the state brings into the attention of the defense during the course of the trial, if the court has so referred to a particular case that it must exercise its discretion, the court must bear in mind that that right will definitely be violated, the right to speedy trial as encapsulated in the Constitution.
Okay, yes, Mr. Ramsdale.
If it may please the court, my lord, from my perspective, on behalf of accused number 2, we do not have any objection. As the court proceeds.
Thanks. Mr. Mnisi?
As it pleases the court, my lord, I've quickly navigated the reasons for the state's application, and I can find no prejudice, particularly that accused number 3 can suffer as a result of the application by the state if it were to be granted. And probably the court will also refer us, as it has been doing most of the time, to State versus Hepworth. Thank you, my lord.
1927.
Yes, thank you, my lord.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, firstly, on this aspect, I think there were heads of arguments that I drafted,
Yes.
of which I'll also stick with those heads of arguments, even though we're dealing with a different
Yes.
aspect. Secondly, I've also traversed directly, so as it has been said by my colleague for the state, I've also traversed to exhibit DD5 as well as exhibit DD5C.
Okay.
And thirdly, there will be no prejudice if the state reopened its case, because somehow, my lord, the evidence that the state intends to lead in the reopening assists my client to a certain extent. Thank you.
Okay, is that so? All right.
It is so, my lord.
Mr. Mshololo?
Thank you, my lord. I have no objection.
Okay. All right. It's just to state the law. The state has applied for the introduction of what Mr. Baloi refers to as new evidence. I differ with that. It's not new evidence. The evidence which the state wants to lead now was prompted by the cross-examination which was attributable to all the councils. And it appeared that there is a lacuna regarding the section 205 records, which encapsulate the cell numbers of some of the accused. And this was occasioned by the fact that originally when the service provider was approached on affidavit to supply that information, the service provider supplied a disk somewhere before October last year, and also supplied a memory stick. And it transpired that all the councils here stated that they couldn't download the information in that disk because that disk was not compatible with their computers. Consequently, they requested that the state should approach the service provider again to send hard copies of the evidence encapsulated in the disk. That's one of the reasons. The other reasons, as I say, the lacuna in the evidence proffered by Colonel Gous occurred as a result of the cross-examination, where he was criticized that he did not fully refer to some of the numbers. Consequently, an adjournment was ordered by this court because Mr. Mgomezulu said his client's right to a fair trial had been infringed, and the rest of the council said they were ambushed because they were expected to deal with the evidence which was lately provided on hard copies by the service provider. And this court ordered that if they needed 2 weeks or whatever period to traverse that evidence and consult with their clients, the court is amenable to acceding to that request, which I did. So for about 10 days, this court did not sit to enable the state and even the defense to familiarize themselves with this so-called new evidence. But the law is clear. I quoted all the decisions last time. But the recent one I wish to quote, I've quoted it. It's the one from Traverso, R. and Van Heerden. S versus Van Heesten, 2004-2 SACR 478, where the learned Judge Traverso adds additional reasons why, if it is in the interest of justice, that assertion should not only apply to the state. And in the head note, she opines that Section 32A, 3C of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 77 does not require that a formal inquiry be held, nor that a formal finding has to be made. If the presiding officer inquires as to the reasons for the request for a further postponement, like the state did in order to enable the service provider to procure and hand over hard copies to the state, and the state in this case concludes that a further postponement would lead, a refusal of a further postponement would lead to an injustice, that is sufficient for the court to intervene, because Section 342A merely provides guidelines for the factors which the court should take into account when deciding whether to refuse a postponement or not. And the learned judges say there is a duty on a prosecutor to ensure that all the relevant information is placed before a presiding officer, and it must not be left to the accused or the defense alone. That duty to ensures that justice is done during court proceedings and rests on all the officers of the court. It is not a duty which is confined to the prosecutor or the state. And if the state does not place all relevant facts before a magistrate or a judge, justice can never be done or seen to be done. The National Prosecution Authority Act, I think it's Section 179, also states that the state, through the prosecutor, is obliged to put all the evidence, all the available relevant evidence before the court. Maybe also we may refer to the case of the Attorney General of the Transvaal versus Key. It's a judgment by Kirchler, I think, 1992 or 1991, where he also finds that in the interest of justice, all the evidence which the state is in possession of must be put before the court. But he even goes further. Kirchler says, even unconstitutionally obtained evidence, the court, if it thinks it's in the interest of justice, must be traversed in the court. Okay? It's not necessary to state the other cases. State versus King, S versus King, where Harams is also of the same view. And I also quoted, if you remember, the case by Sutherland and Opperman regarding the fact that investigations in a trial like this one can inure right up to the facts when the state closes its case. And if you recall, I also referred to a case which was supposed to be heard on appeal in the SCA, and the state at that late juncture made an application for the reopening of its case because the state had come across evidence which in its view could influence the judgment in that case. And the SCA agreed. So consequently, even I am bound by the law in that fashion. So the application is acceded to. Okay. What's your time, Mr.?
It's 11:34.
Okay, 15 minutes. Adjournment.
So, in labo, any D5, any analysis at the in bracket C, which will explain just now, as well as exhibit DD5 in bracket C in bracket 1.
Thanks.
Exhibit BB, exhibit DD5 in brackets B is the analysis of the communication amongst the accused. Exhibit DD5 in brackets B goes with the supporting section 205s in respective folders, which we will revert to shortly. These section 205s have been put in folders.
And everybody has all this documentation.
Yes, indeed, my lord. Then there's exhibit DD5 in bracket C. This is the analysis of the section 25 of accused number 3. Then the supporting section 25s will also be handed up in a folder. Then lastly, there's exhibits DD5 in bracket C in bracket 1. This is a short affidavit that we received this morning. It's a correction, my lord, of the number of accused number 3 that appears in exhibit DD5C on page 5.
Okay.
That number is highlighted in purple.
Okay.
In exhibit DD5C. Right, then coming to the section 205s themselves, they'll be marked as follows, put in different folders. We'll put them on a USB, as we've already done to my colleagues for court purposes.
Okay.
Accused number 1 has got 2 numbers, and his section 205s are marked as follows. There'll be exhibit DD5 in brackets D. Roman figure 1 will be the section 25 for the number. Zero 79 37 90137. Then for his next number, 060-901-6890. No, I'm sorry, it's 060-774-6749. For accused number 1, they'll be in the folder Exhibit DD5D, Roman figure 2. Then for accused number 2, he also has got 2 numbers. The first section 25 will be Exhibit DD5 in brackets E. The first section 25 will be Roman figure 1 for the number 060-901-6890. Then for the second number, 076-264-8460, that will be Roman figure 2. Then accused number 3 also has got 2 numbers. His section 25s will be marked as follows. There will be Exhibit DD5 in brackets F, Roman figure 1 for the first number, which is 072-76-68169, that will be Roman figure 1. Then for the second number of accused number 3, which is 082-956-3220, that will be Roman figure 2. Then for accused number 4, there's only 1 number, and that will be Exhibit DD in brackets, DD5 in brackets G, and that number is 071 395 3801. There are Part A and Part B for the section 25, but it's just for the same number. Then for accused number 5, there are 7 numbers to be marked as follows. That will be Exhibit DD5 in bracket H. Then the first number, Roman figure 1, will be 073 305 9202. This is an MTM number, and the section 25s are not yet attached. They will be attached in due course. Then Roman figure 2 is for the number 07 66 427 007. The section 25s are attached. Then for the third number, which will be Roman figure 3, it's for the number, section 25 for the number 072 399 5787. The Roman figure 4 for the following number: 082 585 9759. Then Roman figure 5, 2 5s for the following number: 078 879 8335. And then Roman figure 6 for the number, section 25 for the number 071 302 9173. I just want to mention that the previous number ending with 335 is also an MTN number, and the section 25s will be attached later. Then lastly, Roman figure 7 is for the number 071 595 1239. As I indicated, my lord, that we put on a memory stick for the court. My colleagues have that information already on a memory stick.
Okay.
Now, Lieutenant Colonel House, can we then go to exhibit DD5 in bracket B?
Yes, my lord.
It's an affidavit consisting of 25 pages, dated 29 April 2024. It's got annexures C1 up to C8. Do you have the affidavit in front of you?
That's correct, my lord.
I don't seem to have it.
It's the one that we've just handed up now, my lord.
You say it's DD?
5 in brackets B.
B.
Yes, B.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine, here.
On page 25 of that exhibit, there's a signature. Whose signature is it?
That's my signature, my lord.
Kule affidavit ekubuzwa ngayo ke page 25 wakhona ke ine signature mina ke okwasayina lapha.
Colonel Host, to some extent, some of the contents of this exhibit have been already referred to, but for the sake of the record, can you just place everything on record?
Thank you, my lord. Vosloris, Cash 636-10-2014, affidavit in terms of section 2131 and 2A of the Criminal Procedure Act 1977, Act number 51 of 1977. Gideon Gous states under oath in English. I am 044-10904, a Lieutenant Colonel in the South African Police Service and stationed at National Priority Violent Crimes Bureau 236 Pretoria Street, Pretoria.
Don't read yourself in, Mama. Yes. Paragraph 2.
Thank you. The facts herein contained are to the best of my knowledge and belief true and correct. I am making this statement knowing that if it's tendered in evidence, I'll be liable to prosecution if I willfully stated anything I know to be false or which I do not believe to be true. This is an additional statement to my original statement dated 2024-04-16, Exhibit DD5. During the current court procedures, I was requested to obtain the Section 205 data that were obtained as a result of an application in terms of a Criminal Procedure Act, Act 51 of 1977. I received the required data from the investigation officer, Brigadier Kaninda. Yeah. Paragraph 5, the intention and scope of this analysis and request from the court was to determine the following. If there were any communication between the accused in the matter before this court. The cell phone data were analyzed and the export into analyst notebook. I inserted extraction of the data as part of my statement. The original data is available for inspection. I've marked the individuals as follow as per numbers identifying through investigation.
Lana-ke statement lesi sakhe-ke uKenneth Host chaza-ke ukuthi usenza ngesingisi uchaza-ke inamba yakhe yasemaphoyiseni nokuthi usebenza kuphi-ke 236 Pretoria Street khona la ePretoria nokuthi-ke okubhaliwe-ke lana ngokwazi kwakhe-ke kuyiqiniso uyazi-ke noma enza le statement ukuthi-ke uma dluliselwa inkantolo nanjengobufakazi ukuthi-ke usengashushiswa-ke uma kuwukuthi wenza-ke noma usho into ayaziyo ukuthi akusilona iqiniso istatement lesi esengeziwe kwistatement sakhe-ke abese senzile-ke esinedate eyi-16 April 2024 esiwuzibithi DD5 kuthe-ke kusaqhubeka-ke noma-ke icala leli lisaqhubeka-ke ngase ngiyacelwa mina-ke ukuthi ngithole-ke ama-section 205 i-data eyatholakala-ke kwisicelo esingaphansi kwakhe-ke u-Act 51 ka-1977 ngase ngithola-ke leyo mniningwane noma leyo data kuyena-ke umphenyi wecala uBrigadier Kaninda inhloso-ke yalo cwaningo lolu kanye futhi nesicelo-ke enkantolo kwakuwukuthola ukuthi kokuthola lokho okulandelayo ukuthi kwakhona yini ukuxhumana okwakukhona phakathi kwabamangalelwa icala leli elingaphambi kwenkantolo futhi-ke nemininingwane noma-ke idatha leyo-ke uma icwaningwa kanye futhi-ke ucwaningo lwenziwa kokubizwa ngokuthi i-notebook ngase ngifaka-ke noma-ke okubizwa ngokuthi-ke noma ngikhipha i-extraction kuyona-ke idatha nanjengengxenye yaso istatement sami idatha-ke noma-ke original yayo-ke idatha ikhona uma kuwukuthi-ke kuyafuna noma kufiswa ukuthi ihlolwe ngimakile-ke noma ngiphawulile-ke kubantu abahlukahlukene ngokwamanamba ngokophenyo.
Paragraph 7, I received the Section 205 data for the following numbers. For Musa Wakelela Ntemba Sabia 2793790137 Musa Wakelela Ntemba Sabia 27607746749 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi 27609016890 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi 2776264 278-460. Mtombizi Prince Nkube alias Carlos 278295632220. Mtukozi Sipozonke Mapiza 2771395301. Fishikulu Ntuli 277330592202. Fishikulu Ntule 27764 27007. Fishikulu Ntule 27, just want to check quickly here, easy on this one. 2782585979. Fishikulu Ntule 278879835. Fishikulu Ntule 27713029173, and then Fishikulu Ntule 277159512339. I didn't receive that section 205, it's just the number that's been highlighted.
Lana ke ngase ngithola ke ama 205 noma ke umsebenzi uphenyoko elenziwa ke kulama data noma ke kulemininingwane kulama number alandelayo. Woqala umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya on the number 2793790137. Umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya 276077467469. Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi 276090168990. Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi 27762648460. Umthobisi Prince Ncube noma waziwa elinye ke uCarlos 278295632220. Mthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa 277139533801. Ufisokuhle Ntuli 27733059202. Fisokuhle Ntuli 2776642707. Fisokuhle Ntuli 277239957887. Fisokuhle Ntuli 278258599759. Fisokuhle Ntuli 277887983335. Fisokuhle Ntuli 277130299173. Fisokuhle Ntuli 277159512339. Inamba nje ebhaliwe laphayana kodwa yona ke 205 angizange ngiyithole kule eyokugcina.
Lieutenant Colonel, you've already explained this, but can you just explain the prefix 27? What do they represent, those figures?
It's a South African prefix before a cell phone. So the South African dialing code.
Ngathi ke i-code ke yokushaya ke ucingo leyana noma yokudayala ke la 27 ngaphambi kokuthi ke kuqale yona ke inamba yocingo.
Yes, paragraph 7.1.
Paragraph 7.1, extraction of data for 27793790137 for the period 1 June 2018 to 5 April 2021 for Muzowakele Mbisa Sibiya accused 1.
Muzika ukhulelwa.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, and as you go about, Lieutenant Colonel, can I ask you to explain terms such as MTC, MOC, and CF?
My lord must read all the entries.
Yes, but before they just explain those terms.
The terms I've explained later. I've explained. Let me just get to it quickly. So, explanation of data, call data, start date will be the date and time calls, SMSs received or made. The cell phone was not, CF means that the cell phone was not answered and the call went through to voicemail or the phone was switched off. and the call went directly to voicemail or the phone was diverted. Duration, call duration, duration in seconds of received calls, received or made calls. MOC, mobile originating call, in other words, outgoing call made. MOSMS, short message service originating, outgoing SMS. MTC, mobile terminated call, in other words, incoming call received. MTSMS, short message service terminating, incoming message. Other party, number of other party when making or receiving calls. And then third party, that will be a voicemail number, the cell phone number was not answered, the phone was switched off and the phone was diverted.
Lana ke uchaza la boma MTC babhaliwe khona laphana aboma OCF kubhalwe lana start date, i-date ke leyo kanye nesikhathi ke salo ucingo noma i-call leyo noma i-SMS eyatholakala ngayo okanye eyenziwa ngaso uCF ukuthi ke i-phone leyo ke ayiphendulwanga ngathi ke i-call ingena yase iya ku voicemail noma ke ucingo lolo ke lwalo valiwe kanye futhi ke yase iya ke ku voicemail i-duration usho ke isikhathi ngama seconds ama calls enziwe noma ama calls atholiwe noma enziwe uMOS kusho ke i-call ephumayo bese kuthi MOSMS i-message ke ephumayo namagama wena ke uwenza i-message uyenzela omunye. MTC i-call oyitholayo ke wena cingo ngena kuwena. MTSMS i-message oyitholayo uthi umlayezo uthunyelwa kuwena. U-other party usho ke inamba ke yalo omunye owenzelwa uma ngabe kuukuthi ke wenza i-call bese kuthi u-third party i-voicemail number ukusho ukuthi ke ucingo lolo aluphendulwanga noma ke i-phone leyo ke ucingo lolo valiwe noma ke i-phone iya divert.
Right, and just explain the color coding that you used.
The color coding is just like on the beginning. The color coding is just to identify the different accused, so it's easier to see which one to identify the accused on the section 205 and also on the analyst notebook.
Lana ke imibala lena ke ukwahlukanisa ke nje phakathi kubamangalelwa lana kuma 205 kanye futhi ke nayo i-notebook.
Just put it on record the different color coding that you used.
Okay, so let me just go quickly there. So for the number 2779379013013, I've put red for accused 1, Sabia. Then another number for accused 1, Sabia 27607746749. It's a greyish color. Then for accused 2, Mtanzi 27609016890, light blue. Another number for Mtanzi, accused 2, 2776264840, pinkish aqua. Then for accused 3, Nkube, there's 27829563220, brown. For accused 4, Mapiza 27713953801, green. Then for one of the numbers of accused 5, Ntule 27723955787, dark grey. Another number for Ntule accused 5, 27825859759, purple, and the other number for accused 5, 27715951239, yellow.
Le mibala-ke ehlukahlukene nanjengoba sibona-ke lapha iveziwe-ke ukuthi iyona-ke le isechaza ukuthi imibala enjani le athi-ke iyona ahlukanise ngayo-ke amangalelwa-ke ukuze kubonakale ukuthi ukhuluma ngamuphi nanjengoba sibona-ke ukuthi le number 079 igcina ngo-137 obomvu inamba yakhe yesibili-ke usibiya bese uba grey bese kuthi usibongani isandla sontanzi siyabona u-890 umbala oblue noma uthi-ke u-light blue kanye futhi nale elandelayo-ke ngathi ingaba bu-pink umthobisi Prince Mncube inamba igcina ngo-3220 u-brown bese kuthi u-3801 wakhe uMaphisa umbala u-green kanye futhi-ke neminye imbala-ke ehlukile-ke kuye ngaphansi kwakhe-ke uPhiso Buhlentuli ukhona o-purple ukhona o-yellow kanye futhi-ke no-grey u-787.
Sorry, my lord, I just want to put the power in before it goes off. That's it. Switch off that one. That one is off.
Sorry, how do you propose to lead this?
Yes, indeed, that's the next point I get to.
Yeah.
It's going to be very tedious if the witness has got
Yeah.
to read everything in the record. We just want to approach my learned friend,
Yeah.
as with the bank records, just to
Yeah,
find
we
out
have to.
if they're not prepared to admit the contents, so that the witness can just simply read the summary that appears on page 24 without going into details of every call type, the start date, the call duration, and the other party.
Because, sorry, as I understand the chart, the 205 record traverses everything there.
Yes.
But actually, it doesn't follow that every number there is relevant to this case.
Well,
with me?
yes, but it shows the contacts between.
Yes, yeah, no, I understand.
Yes.
Look, let's debate this, because if this thing has got to go to the Supreme Court of Appeals or the SCA or the Constitutional Court, I mean, it's tedious.
Yes.
They will ask why we, who are busy with this case, can't conceptualize a method
Yes.
to extract evidence which is relevant to this case. Because, for instance, if you look at the first page, that is page 7.1, I mean, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then obviously, this one is double.
Yes.
19. This one must be about 45 or whatever.
Yes.
You see,
Yes.
another 45.
Yes. Maybe if
So-
we adjourn just for 5 minutes, let me talk
Yeah,
to
yeah.
my colleagues. Let's see if it's
You can even-
necessary to traverse everything
Yeah, you only traverse what is relevant
as a court.
and is going to be used. You can make an agreement about it.
As a court.
But you can't expect a witness
Yes.
to recite 1 million telephone numbers and
Yes.
only 6 are going to be
Yes.
relevant.
Uh,
Let's hear Mr. Mgomezulu first. What do you say, sir?
My lord, I also suggest that we should adjourn so to have a discussion with Mr. Meyiwa.
Okay? You want to start up it?
As the court pleases, my lord, I'm of the same sentiment.
Mr. Khumalo?
Of the same view, thank you.
No problem, my lord, if the state has realized that it needed to approach us.
It's what? Well, I'm approaching you because... Are you available next week, Mr. Kanafong? Can you give us a suggestion?
My Lord, so
How do you normally do it in other courts? You read everything.
this is just an extraction from the original Section
Yes.
205.
Right.
So the original Section 205 is in possession of so it's just
The
to show
council.
of the council. So then I just made a little picture so it's easier to read, and I explain the picture. I can that the annexures, if I may, if you then all this data for, let's say for this this is four pages.
Yeah.
Let me just go down to the last one. So all this data I've just
Extracted from the...
extracted, and I've made a picture like this so it's easier to, then I can explain all that in a picture form to say how was the communication in and out, how many was made, how many was received. So this is the annexes that was also provided to the council. And then my last one is all this annexes combined.
So you want to explain, according to you explain what is relevant according to your analysis.
This is just a communication between the...
Yeah, I can see this. But look, why should you recite all these numbers? All of them.
Yeah.
When you come to the end, you say, you see, on page 7.1, actually, accused number 1 was contacted by accused number 2, and number 2 is shown in green, something like that. Are you with me?
That's correct. So that's why I can explain that whole extraction that is in possession of the council. I can do it like this. So it's exactly the same numbers, and then I can just take all the yellow ones. I can say it was 44. Well, it was so many calls, so many missed calls, so many call forwards, and this is the colors exactly that's on the extraction of the Section 205.
You don't want to interface with, like we did with Dupree. You don't want to interface with, otherwise he must read everything.
Yes.
So, okay, at on the 10th of June, 2018, that is the first call. The duration was from 9 o'clock, 3 minutes, 13 seconds. The duration was 11:115. And the other party was communicating with was 2777.
Yes.
I mean, really.
Yes, can I make a proposal? Maybe we continue from page 23. You just give a summary.
No. You got to meet with the defense, and you must work out a modus operandi how to curtail this evidence.
Yeah,
If the defense wants to meet with Colonel House, fine, but you must, all of you, you must try and structure a model which will only make us concentrate on what the evidence, according to your case, is against number 1 or number 2 or number 3.
Yes.
And then they must be aware of that modus operandi and they must agree to it. If they don't agree to it, fine. Then we can spend the whole of next year reciting these numbers.
Please, can you just maybe adjourn for about 10 minutes, then we
What do you suggest, Mr. Ratmusipida? You know something about computers.
My Lord, I would suggest that we adjourn, as the court suggests, we confer with the state and the expert, then we'll resume on Monday. That's my suggestion.
Because you can't embellish this, Mr. Lieutenant Colonel. You can't embellish this because you all have the same document. So you can't cook it, as Mr. Ngomezulu likes to say. Because the evidence is already cooked. So you will agree how to package it. In Latin they say, what is it? Modus vivendi.
Yes.
Okay. Right, let's adjourn and find a way. And then we meet on Monday because you must agree and disagree. I will follow along with whatever you think you suggest.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
Kunswana-ke la ukuthi manje-ke nanjengokuthi kugwenywa ukuthi-ke uKenneth angase efunda konke lokhu ngoba-ke uzothola ukuthi-ke uma ubheka nje kulena ipage maningi-ke la manamba ukuthi angaphindaphindi nje into eyodwa kuthiwa-ke akabheke nje noma agxileke kuloko okwaziwayo ukuthi-ke yikona-ke okuyingxenye yobufakazi kuleli cala leli. Umshushisi nabameli bazohlanganisa amakhanda base bevumelana ngaloko abavumelana ngakho ukuthi-ke uzokwenziwa kanjani ukuthi aqhubekeke nokufunda lobufakazi lobu.
Okay.
Can we just maybe briefly see the court in the corridor regarding a request from the media?
Oh, I see. What do they want?
For the proceedings of next week commencing from Wednesday.
They want to do what?
Well, I've already discussed this with my learned friend in light of the looming very important elections. They are not able to be here from Wednesday.
I see.
And they are requesting that maybe we should perhaps not sit on those days from Wednesday until the date of the election and then continue thereafter.
Until Mshololo gets his 2/3 majority.
As they'll be deploying the resources, my lord, out there in the field.
What's your suggestion? To accommodate?
We're objecting,
leadership?
my lord. We're objecting to that application.
Yeah, they don't want it. Mr. Khumalo, Mr. Mnisi?
We just need to proceed.
Okay, Khumalo?
For a very long time.
We just need to proceed. We've been sitting here since July last.
Okay.
We have to find
But
another.
we are also going to object. They are going to end once we will be twiddling our fingers.
Okay, Mr. Ngomezulu, you also object?
That's correct, man.
Okay, so the media is here. Have they heard you?
Well, there are. It's for them then to bring a formal application, my lord, to that effect.
So they want to do other work and we must sit tight. And then we come back after they've done whatever they want to do. Is that what they want?
Well, my lord, I think in the nature of the wide interest that the case is receiving, that request was made against that background.
Okay, so when are these guys? The media guys, are they here?
I'm sure they're sitting outside.
They must be outside as they're trying to.
How long are these elections going to take place?
Well, from Wednesday they must be out there in the field, covering those remote areas, my lord.
Are we going to vote here? No, I'm just asking, just for my interest. Are we going to vote, some of us here?
No, maybe. I think the state is a litigant in this matter.
Yeah, fine.
Representing the state.
Yeah, that's it, I did.
The media. The media want to bring an application, they must do so substantively.
Okay, fine. That's why I say, where is the media?
And they cannot bring their message via the
But
state.
yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Where's the pers or what is the media? No, let them come and make an
We'll tell them to
application.
bring a formal
If we reject it, we reject it. That's it.
Yes.
Has it ever happened?
We'll convey to the media to bring that application.
Yeah. Tell them we are opposed to that.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Do you have time to discuss with the defense if they want to engage you, or you don't want to engage him?
We will engage him now.
Do you want to engage him? Otherwise, he must go.
No, I want to talk to him.
Are you okay with that?
No problem, my lord.
Okay. We shall adjourn for that exercise, and then we meet on Monday. Then.
Something does
This is all this.